Okay, no fancy intro, no nothing, just let's just go side. Okay, alright. I've pressed the go live button. I should also mention that I go live today. Yes, indeed. Maybe one of these days I'll make like a proper starting soon intro. There is one artist that kind of wanted to commission for an animated scene. That's something to worry about some other time. Let's see here. Oh, great. And of course I get pinged in somebody else's Discord right when I go live. Okay, it's just other people going live. Good, good. Okay. Alright. I have properly gone live now, I hope. Maybe. Probably. Let's refill on that coffee before I go anywhere else with this game. And I'm glad that actually my overlays and stuff are actually functioning. Like they were not last time. That was kind of concerning. But it seems like everything is fine now. Man, I have too many wires. What is organization? Who am I? What year is this? Cables suck. But at the same time, I still prefer cables over wireless. I cry every time something horrible goes wrong because of delay in my controllers or my mouse. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I've got milk in the coffee. I've got coffee proper. I've got the video game running. It's bitter as fuck. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. So I did, in fact, look up how many chapters there are in the game, and there's only one left. There's only this one, then the finale. So I should probably do side quests for a good chunk of this stream. Because I kind of started powering through the plot, didn't I? Last time. Yes, I did. Let me make sure I don't have like 20 million things open. Yeah, you know what? Let me turn off Steam. I need Steam to be turned off. Because I know for a fact my controller will horribly interact with Steam in the most dreadful ways. There we go. Steam was frozen anyway, so I guess that's not a big deal. Good morning, Leon Zorak. I guess it's more like afternoon. It's 1 p.m. now. Yeah, I've been really sleeping in this weekend, I suppose. Which is a shame, because normally I love weekends for starting streams a lot earlier. But yes, but morn sighting. Yes, morn sighting. Morn sighting. Yeah, let me just make sure again. I don't have anything running that I don't need to. Let me close my internet browser as well. Okay, let's play the video game. I'm gonna walk around and go beat up some people. Actually, right, there was the Keheen gang just futzing about when I last left off, weren't they? Let me go take care of that. Let me ignore you, nerds. Pardon me. Sorry, I'm just gonna go beat up your boss real quick. For a little bit of a de-rust session. This is a good place to start, I suppose. That felt pretty good, actually. Maybe I don't suck as much as I thought I would. I keep forgetting his voice is like, eh. It's like me whenever I'm getting into fights and I get hurt. My dude actually hits kind of hard, which I really should be more prepared. I wish I could get into more of these buildings. You know, like kicking people into them, I mean. Okay, good D-Rust. Good D-Rust for starting. The main story can get shafted. Right. Thank you. The main story can get shafted for a bit. Let's go take care of some side stories. Get it? Side of it. Okay. Interview with a detective. Go to the Hills Garden Burger Fugitive. Oh, right. This event is being held on a special stage in the Hills Garden and Park Boulevard. Right. Some of these might need it to be day, I think. Hills Garden. Which one was that again? It's not like showing up on the map, is it? Yeah, this is a new one. This is a new one also. So yes, that might be one of those side quests that requires being during the day. At least there's not as much as I thought there was going to be, which is good. So let's go and take care of everything we can during the night. And then I'll see if I can make it day by progressing the story a little bit. But I would like to focus on the side plot. When we last left off, they kind of dropped the bombshell on me, didn't they? The bombshell of, by the way, how are you guys doing? You were the two, like, competitive chains that wanted to team up or something, right? Good to see you, Nene-san and Furuya-san. What's going on? Thank you for your help. Come to think of it, this is the first time all three of us have met together. Sorry, I thought that was Ryu saying it first. I need new glasses, clearly. It's the first time all three of us have met together. It is? So, how is that collaboration between the fast food joints doing? Thanks to you and Furuya-san, Wet Kitchen agreed to be our partners for this project. And even though our campaign just started today, it started bringing in the big bucks. Great, good for you too. On top of that, thanks to the increase in profit, my bosses decided they won't be closing down the store. So I won't have any more nightmares about getting fired or getting my face dunked in the deep fryer. Oh, that's too real. That's too real. I'm glad you could finally work without buckling under all that pressure. Good for you. I owe it to your valiant efforts, Yami-san. I don't know how to repay you. You can repay me with the 50 EXP you just gave me. I appreciate it. Well, just know your contribution was vital to our success. We couldn't have done it without you. Literally, you could not. Because people don't come up with ideas on their own. Thank you so much for your thoughtful advice and including me in your well-thought-out campaign. Take, for instance, the fact that our company had previously put an emphasis on sales alone, but by learning to be similar from a similar chain like Wild Jackson, we're able to gain more advice into our overall outlook. One for Wild Jackson's example of being loyal to their main product, namely the fantastic fried chicken. Our negotiation became an open discussion about developing our strengths and reaching full potential. This is a lot of talk about fast food. I did not think this conversation was going to be this long. After listening to Furuya-san's thoughts, we started to tackle tough problems and solve them the Wet Kitchen way. Both our companies are very grateful to you, Yagami-san. Thank you for the EXP. All I did was put 2 and 2 together, and look what happened. Restaurant history in the making. Perhaps you're right. Also, almost forgot. Late as it is, I hope you'll still accept a token of our gratitude. Thank you for the money. I hope it truly expresses the combined appreciation of both our establishments. Though we may be separate companies, our goal are one and the same. Serve the best fast food in Tokyo. Couldn't have said it better myself. Anytime you want to try a new special, just come to either store and we'll start your order right away. Right. That was a long conversation for fast food. And then it warped me back here for some reason, far away from the restaurant. Very, very strange, but okay. Let me see, what is this side quest? Whomst and what is that? Oh no. Michio. I'll do this one later. I'll do this one some other time. That one's too powerful for what it is. I can't just open up the stream with something that strong and powerful. Let me go take care of the other ones I saw, like... Oh, wait, there's another one up here, too. Alright, northeast it is first. Yeah, I think I cannot do the other side quests because they're not showing up at the top right. I imagine that they would if I could. And I think that they're like daytime only kind of things. Except for Gamo. The Gamo one is like a fugitive from jail. And like, I'm supposed to just find him on my own. There's another side quest over here I did not see. Wow. Part of the mage is gonna walk in. A uniformed man is eating at the Korean barbecue? Hello, Master Jaden. Oh, right now? It's no problem at all. Honey, what are you talking to? How long are you gonna be on the phone? Don't worry, sweetie. I'll just be a second. No, Captain. I wasn't calling you, sweetie. I mean, yes, of course. I'm at home. I was talking to my cat. I'll head over right away. How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Oh, wait, her. Another glass of the good stuff and make it snappy. Wow, that's a dysfunctional marriage and a half. Oh, no, that's not the voice of a drunk woman. The TV is on. It's loud. I'm totally at home right now. I make it a point not to get too close to drunk, and that lady is plastered. So let's get close to this drunk. Hey, lady, how's it going? Hey, you! Eh? Me? Yes, with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. Why would I said, have a seat. How long are you gonna make me drink alone? But I'm sitting down, apparently. Don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Shit. This is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. How many she had anyway? Okay, did you need anything? Do I know you? Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife. And you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife. That's me. I'm sweet. I'm petite. I'm Naoko. But we're not married. How did she jump to the conclusion I'm her husband? Hey! Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. Hold your horses, Tatsuro! I'm guessing that man is Tatsuro, okay. Hey man, aren't you that drunk lady's husband? Yeah, sorry, I had to hide for a second. What the hell is going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. How? If she's so drunk she could mistake me for her husband, that's a problem. Oh, I agree. She's both wasted and nearsighted. That is a dangerous combination. I was just talking about my glasses, too. She's got her makeup done to the nines and no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. Wow, that's relatable. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. The thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kind of pissed about it. You're a terrible husband if you're actually saying that you're not gonna spend your wife's birthday with her. Within reason, I guess. What will you do anyway? You look like a pilot or something. Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what my guess was. My wife and I work for the same airline. I thought you might have been cosplaying. So what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually on my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. And why exactly could you not just ask for a day off specifically today? But now another pilot's called out sick and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Right, and I take it you're not supposed to go out to dinner while you're on standby. And I take it also that your wife is also on standby if she works for the same airline. And I take it also that you're somehow the only pilot in the entire city that can pilot that plane. Nope, not ever. Figures. But my wife's birthday slipped my mind. What else was I supposed to do? Literally call your boss and be like, listen, you know this other employee that works for your airline? She's my wife. Also, it's her birthday right now. Can I please ask you to call in literally anyone else? That's what you should do, sir. You're a human being, you make mistakes, and your relationship with your wife is kind of a big deal. Bigger deal than your job. They let an irresponsible guy like that fly planes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, actually, now that you mention it. Well, it sounds like you're going to have to bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule is bad enough, but if I break it to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine. And if you were to wear my uniform... I don't like where this is going. Well, I'm going to ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Oh, this is a line and a goddamn half. Hello, K-Style. Where's my water? There's my water. This is a side quest intro sentence and a goddamn half. Thank you, K-Style, for redeeming. Drink some water. I am now properly hydrated and not just with incredibly bitter coffee. I hope your Sunday has been wonderful. As have your streams. Whoa. Back it up. Any way you slice it, switching places with you is crazy. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead? Huh? Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? Okay, how about, like, you just go, and then she gets kicked out of the restaurant, and I take her home instead. See, she's calling you. She's calling you, idiot. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Are you for real? Yes, come on. Let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. At least you're more responsible than anyone else that's given me side quests in the past. Here, it's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. Excuse me, you just wrote that down? Okay. Evidence of the and here's my license and a few other important knickknacks. That's Rose's bag. Is this really necessary? The devil is in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna stop by my house, get the spare uniform so you can have this one. You're gonna go home in your underpants? You are... I don't know. Wait. Oh, okay. Wow, I would trust you to fly plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. Alright, I've got to get to her. Good luck. Huh? Whoa, wait. Honey, I can see you. Have a seat. Well, this is really happening, isn't it? The worst birthday ever. Here goes. Better study this cheat sheet just real quick. Okay. Unbelievable. Actually, unbelievable. Worst birthday ever. This is going to be the worst birthday ever. There we go. Tatsuro 34. She's 33. Does that mean she's 34 now because she just had her birthday? Met at yakiniku store. Right here. Mom's a nurse. Sister England. My god, this is involved. Dad in heaven. Now go bad drunk. No sake. Smelly fart. This is going on quite a while. And she has a smelly fart. Also, there's a lot of junk in his bag. Does he not need it for work? Apparently not. Birthday. Yeah, oh god. I get to practice my drunk people voice, I suppose. She's plastered, so I guess I'm her husband now. You don't need to be a private eye to deduce that she's thirsty for more than just booze. Oh no. Okay, let's go in. Let me save first. This is gonna last a little while. Hey, sweetie. Sorry I took so long. Now that I look closer... Uh-oh. Is this over before it even began? Have you gotten more handsome lately? Huh? You really think so? Sure, who was that on the phone, honey? Oh, yes, that was... the captain. The captain. Hi, he would called. Oh no, it was fine. He just butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me. I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. A real young piece of ass, I was. You're a terrible husband. A terrible man. What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I'm at dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and I am apparently cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie, let's not make a scene. I've made terrible life choices. All men should be blasted to the moon. Hello, Feeny. At least she's calming down. They're having technical difficulty with the plane, so I'm off the hook, heading back now. Oh, thank God. Hmm? Oh, no. What? Huh? Not for you. Oh, no. Yagami-kun, who is this? What's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Yagami-kun? This woman a friend of yours, honey? Honey? Yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You're not one of his hussies? Husbands? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? Honey, let's hear it. Explain to me right now, you jerk. Should I signal to Mafuyu I'm undercover? Or would Naoko catch on? She probably would. No, she's fucking nearsighted and drunk. She's my stalker. She's got the wrong guy. She made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but, ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Now, would you please leave us be until later? For you, tell me you got that. I see. If that's how you're going to act, so be it. She did not get it. Wow. She's drunker than you. I want a divorce. What? Wow. Oh, okay. I'm going to reload that. Now, woman from earlier, she's your side piece, isn't she? That's who we were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. She's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this. Anything. This logo looks familiar. It's a recent date and time. She mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant, so it's possible that... Stylish paper bag. I could prove I'm not having an affair, Naoko. With the stylish paper bag, apparently. Wait, showing her that right now wouldn't prove her husband isn't having an affair. I need something that'll prove this. Okay. Never mind. I don't know. I'd like you to have a look at this, my bag. This proves I'm not having an affair, doesn't it? It does. I'm not so sure, Buster. Maybe I got that wrong. Right. Let me show you something that's easier to grasp. Like this cheat sheet. Okay. This looks like... Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I did not even think to check the paper. I really kind of want to reload, actually. Yeah, I didn't check the paper. But they pulled the goddamn trick of, they pulled the Phoenix Wright first game trick where they're just like, oh, this item, this piece of evidence has something written on it that's incriminating. But actually, it's a receipt that proves something else. That's, I kind of want to reload and see what my different choices could have done, because that went south immediately. See the day? That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True. What does that prove? Here's the store we shopped at. Yeah, it's a luxury store. Spending our hard-earned money to get it in her pants. Happy birthday. The truth is, I needed a lady's opinion for the kind of present to get you. Oh. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days. I wanted it to be a surprise. Yeah, let me reload actually, because I don't want to keep going and then reload afterwards, because that would be awkward. I could have sworn that saying that the captain, being honest, that the captain was the one calling earlier would have made the most sense. Also, we get to look at this wonderful screen again. Real detectives use a gamepad. Also known as we don't know how to code keyboard controls. So please don't use keyboard controls. Yeah, I never thought to actually, like, look over the evidence for a side case. And yeah, that went south immediately. It does not actually seem to be something I can, like, rotate around to see that it was a receipt. That's annoying. How was I supposed to know then? Oh wait, there we go. Hastily written on a receipt. But that doesn't give me any more info than that. That's... The pilot doesn't have a dad or brother. No, it's true, he does not. So yeah, no, the captain was the right answer. I guess it has to go south no matter what. And then, like, I'm going to embarrass myself in front of Mafuyu no matter what, I suppose. Huh? Yeah, no, you're right. There is simply just no right answer. Wow. Fuck you too, game. Dad's dead, does not have a brother. The... Huh? Okay, what about the bit with Mafuyu, though? Hi, Israel, how's it going? This very awkward bit. She's by stalker, she's by ex-girlfriend, she's got the wrong guy. None of the, like, how could she not understand that Yagami's, like, playing a bit, currently? Like, wink wink, nudge nudge. Not only that, but, like, even if you were to straight up wink, like, he said that his wife is nearsighted and drunk, and covered in makeup. She would not be able to see you, winking. She's my ex-girlfriend. I guess I want to see what this dialogue is. She's my ex. Oh, I am? Wait, no, I'm sorry. Huh. I'm so confused right now. What's going on? No, to say he's confused. Oh. Okay, apparently I have to say she's got the wrong guy. Which was the answer that made the most... But, fuck it, let's just say she's my stalker. Because, well, I've already reloaded. She's my stalker. What? Yagami-kun, are you... No, I'm just messing around. Who is she, then? She's got the wrong guy. Yeah, okay, so back to this dialogue. It's not like something I can mess up, apparently. It's guaranteed to be a fucked up conversation no matter what. Let's get back to the dialogue we were at, where he was just like, "Here, happy birthday. The truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days. I'm sorry, I wanted it to be a surprise." Mafuyu's so confused right now. I feel bad for Mafuyu because she didn't get it either. You got me a birthday present? Oh, honey, how many years has it been since you've done that? I don't know, actually, but I think it means our love is real. Testing the side effects of various options. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved. Now there's two of us. And the only one I'll love until I die. Hey, huh? Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Oh, crap. I think I'm... Oh, no. Fud. That's... Naoko? I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. That was awkward. Thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. That do be a very dumb, drunk wife. Why do I have two husbands? Dumb of you to walk up to us as well in the heat of the moment. Wow, she's fast asleep. Somehow. Yagami, thank you so much. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. Hello, Foin, as well. Nuken, SK. I will drink that water. Thank you for hydrating me. It was interesting, but I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. I embarrassed myself in front of everyone else in the store for your sake. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. But thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Yeah, this'll be... Wait, you've drawn me on your doodles? Oh, I don't think I follow you on Twitter. That would be why I didn't realize. That's awfully nice of you. I don't know where to look up people's Twitter from Twitch. On Discord, it's very easy because people usually have it connected. Oh, don't you mean the website known as X, formerly known as Twitter? God, it's so weird whenever you get emails from Twitter now. Because it's like, from X, the website parentheses, formerly known as Twitter. You have a Discord? I do, but I never advertise it because I kind of feel bad. Because I don't talk that much in it, so I don't advertise it. It's kind of just like, if you're subscribed... Thank you, Kista. If you're subscribed, and you have your Twitch account connected to your Discord account, you can use the emotes from your subs anywhere on Discord without having to pay for Nitro. Which, as somebody who's like very cheap and doesn't like spending money on Nitro myself, I make use of that quite extensively. And also I get to use my own emotes anywhere on Discord for free because I'm considered a tier 3 sub to myself. Glad to hear it. I wish you and Naoko a long happiness, Tatsuro-san. But for now, you have to deal with the awkwardness of everyone staring at you during the rest of your dinner. Hi. Tonight I will make it up to her. Thanks again. Until I get called in again. I forgot about Mafuyu. Now I'm the one in hot water. Better message her. Sorry about earlier. I was undercover and I said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't mess anything up for you. Yes, you did. You did horribly, Mafuyu, in fact. That was a very short side quest. I'll DM you the link to the door. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a very, very short side quest. Honestly, I'm surprised anybody would, like, ever draw me or my characters for free. I'm not used to that, so that's very, very, very kind. But for now, there's another side quest at the end of the street, so let's go and do that. Shall I? So what is this side quest? Me being called? It's from Nanami-chan? I've been kidnapped by a stalker? That sounds like a scam, Yagami. Must be the guy from before. He kidnapped her? Who? Okay. I don't remember who this is because her profile picture is not showing. Is that the girl from the bar? Let me see if I can get myself some details. Do you know where you are? Car tied up in trunk? How are you texting me right now? True cell away watch. Her smartwatch? Honestly, I am baffled that you can type this like without making any spelling mistake unless you've got autocorrect. Can you call the police? He'll know. Don't know where I am. Emailed friend to call cops. The police are on it, but if they're not fast enough. Anything that would give me the location. Model or car color? That would not help in, like, finding the well... Do you know where you were kidnapped? That would also not help that... Well, actually, no. Yeah, if you tell me where, maybe somebody saw it, and then they would tell me the model and car color anyhow. Where were you kidnapped? And North Senryo Avenue. Okay, it doesn't matter. Model, shape, color of the car. Black square, big. A van? Yes. How are you reading these? Unless they tied your hands in front of you. Battery dying. The direction the car went. How many times the car turned? That's not something people would count. 5. Okay. Car has not moved. Then it might not have left Kamurocho. What about the direction then? Came from Senryo, went south. Any nearby sounds? Loud place, now quiet. Ramen? Huh. Small ramen after a car stopped on a quiet street south of North Senryo Avenue. 5 turns. Okay. Black van, kidnapped on north, and then headed south, made 5 turns. And Senryo, south, 5 turns, ramen, quiet street. Now she can spell ramen. Maybe I should write all this down. I think that's enough to approximate. Never mind it. The game did not expect me to have Notepad, I guess. I'm surprised this is not timed. Okay, so North Senryo Avenue, south. So that would be 1 turn. Probably not south again. That's the Kyushu number 1 star, so 1 turn, 2 turns. Small burger cafe Mihore. It could be the Kyushu number 1 star, but that's doubtful. It is on a quiet street. It's either that or Nakamichi Alley. This would be a very awkward moment for me to go take care of the main story, wouldn't it? Friend message, but I can wait. Sorry. I'll go and take a look at that right now. People can still send me DMs without me having, like, accepted a friend request, though, I think. But there you go. If you get me the link to the Twitter place, I can actually retweet it as well. Okay. Let me check this. They could have done, but like, a big old roundabout. Yo, excuse me. Ramen. No? No ramen? Cannot talk to you about ramen. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's this place. That's just downstairs. So no. Let me go check back here. I remember there used to be like a noodle place here, which I guess is possible they would have mistaken that for that. I'm thinking the parking lot back here might also be it. Nope. Never mind. This is a place I can enter, but not right now, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I would have placed it back here. I understand sometimes getting random messages from random people. No, I definitively allow people to message me without a friend request. Sometimes it's funny. That is not a black van, that is a black car. Yeah, there's also these restaurants, but this is a loud street. It's doubtful it's there. It wouldn't be, like, right next to my office, surely, right? That would be weird. But I guess it is a quiet place. Is this? No. It's a square car, but it's not a van. This is a loud as fuck street. This is a quiet street. This is where the pawn shop is. And there's nothing back in this back alley. There was the one time, actually, one of those, like, art scammers tried messaging me in the middle of a stream. It was hilarious because, like, I kept them going on and on for quite a while without them realizing that, you know, I was in the middle of a stream and I was making fun of them live on the air. So it's like, clearly they were not watching my own stream. Black van, black van, black van. I don't know where else there would be ramen. I've already tried down there. And this is the Kyushu #1 star, which was my first font. Especially because this is a quiet street. She would have to be, like, close enough to be able to smell the place, too. But, of course, the devs are gonna make it so it's, like... It's somewhere... next to a ramen place you cannot enter, I'm sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. One... They could not go through Pink Alley, could they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. That if they wanted to turn, that would be 4, 5? No, that would not be it. I would swear it would be like around Nakamichi Alley, but apparently not. They would not take her next to the bartender. Usually art commissions follow you, rarely talk to you, but like, yeah, no. It was a funny, like, scammer. Because, like, those people always go for folks on Discord that have a purple icon next to them, which means that they're live. But, like, they're clearly not in the middle of watching the stream. Despite the fact that they're trying to scam you. Like, you'd think they put in more effort than that. Because if they were, they would have seen that I was, like, literally showing those DMs on the air. And making fun of them. But apparently, no, they could not figure it out. Where the fuck is she? The game's gonna get mad at me because I took more than 3 minutes. Yeah, typically people that want commission for artwork, they don't message you about it. Oh my fucking god. There it is. It was right next to my office somehow. A black van in front of a... There is no ramen shop here unless it's that one over there, which, that is not a language I can read, game. I do not see the words ramen anywhere on these signs. You'll start doing commissions soon. A little scared. Honestly, I'd say you'll be quite fine. There's always gonna be, like, somebody who's gonna be like, yeah, I'm interested. I would say just don't let them haggle with the prices, typically. Like, be flexible, but don't let them lowball you. Because that's typically something, like, some assholes will try to do when they try to get commissions from artists. Is that at first they're just like, this seems kind of high, how about we lower the price a bit? And then they give you, like, an incredibly low amount. And then they're like, okay, let's meet in the middle. And it's like, no, don't let them haggle. Don't let them haggle. Like, that's your minimum, is the price you should put on there. At least that's how I think of it. If people think it's worth it, they'll contact you. The people that, like... Also, another scam that I've heard a lot of artists fall for that you should be wary about is sometimes artists will, like, go to commission you. Excuse me, no. When you're an artist, some people will go to commission you and they'll be like, yo, I would like to see a sketch before I pay. And then once you show them the sketch, they say, nah, I'm not interested anymore. And then they keep the sketch and have somebody else color it for cheaper. Don't let that happen to you. That's pretty terrible. But yes, back to the game. Back to the game. I don't think I've had any artist friend have that happen to them, but it is possible. Also, let me go take a look at that picture now before I get back to the game. Oh my god, that's too cute! Thank you. That's way, way too nice. Very cute. I appreciate it. Let me make sure to retweet that. And I'll have to comment on it later. How do you deal with that? That one I do not know. Maybe I should ask some of the artists that even told me about that scam in the first place. Very dirty. Very dirty. Foreignized. Turned into a dinosaur, even. And I immediately set up the alarm. Oh, great. Okay. I guess I have to do this now.
Almost there.
How about we just let the dudes come out and then we beat them up instead?
Nice.
Well, I guess they could run away, so maybe that's not the wisest choice side.
Almost there. Nice.
I am surprised they're not making me listen to the alarm whilst this is going on. Game. I would like to move my pick. Game. Joysticks do not have a good dead zone on this thing.
Almost there.
And of course, the last one is laughably low.
That'll do it.
Okay. And watched you for months. Let me get you untied. Takada's voice. Wait a minute. What's going on? You're Nanami-chan's boyfriend, aren't you? You're the stalker. Right. I forgot this was a follow-up to an earlier side quest. This dude was like the stalker to this girl, if I recall correctly.
Huh?
You were already crossing the line, but now you've really done it, man. Shut up. A fuck like you isn't worthy of Nanami-chan. And you are? You stalked her and you kidnapped her, sir. Yes, I'm sure she'll see it my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true love. Oh, God. I've had enough of you. Time for you to come with me.
Guess we're doing this.
Threatening man. I guess you at least have a bat. That's cute. Yeah, let me generate as much heat off of, like, punching your nuts as I can. Yo, how do I taunt again? There we go. That's a very... No, no, no. I want to use that bat that you brought to this fight specifically to finish you off. It's a very nice bat you brought for this, kidnapping jerk. Why does he have a full military camo suit? Because he's a creepy nerd who hangs out in, like, basements. And only creepy people are into that. Also, cat. Cat. I think the cat was for another side quest, actually.
I was really scared.
Understandably so. From being kidnapped. You did great. It's all over. She fucking, like, contacted me using her smartwatch, of all things. I was just like, who the fuck is this? I'm just glad you're safe. I had no idea you were so strong, Yagami-san. Only said it to scare him, but it was real. Well, you know, Kung Fu. You're like a real-life hero. Nah, detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Don't be so modest. You were really cool. I owe you one, so I hope you'll let me return the favor someday soon.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll message you later then. Right now, I gotta give a few statements. Yeah, you do. My man's built like a fucking wardrobe girl. He do be built like a pretty boy. Skinny. Kind of like Akiyama, actually. Also, cat. Is this the one Nikumiya's? I forgot his name was Nikumiya. Let's send him a picture. Oh my god, this cat is absurdly cute. Could you look at me again? Please? Come on. Yeah!
Hello?
Everybody was kung fu fighting. I found your orange cat. It has one brain cell, like many orange cats. So glad he's safe, you had me worried. There you go. He's gonna want me to go grab other cats, isn't he? But there are two more you haven't found. What? There's more? I'd like you to find the tabby next, of course. I often see him in Little Asia. Always ends up in some high, hard-to-reach spot. So he's a climber, huh? Okay. Little Asia. At least it's less labyrinthine than it was back in Yakuza 3 and 4. God, that place was a nightmare to navigate originally. Hi, nerds. How's it going, nerds? That felt nice. You can go and have...
What a waste.
Can I kick him down there? Nah, there's no physics after the fight's over. That's good ragdolls if there's no physics after the fight's over. Because then you can't kick them into the stratosphere like Dark Souls let you do. Which was also funny in its own way. Although there's been a lot of very silly physics moment with the Yakuza engine.
Must we?
You know what? Come here. Oh, I suck at this. Yeet! Nice! I actually killed them both with that. I mean, I meant to do it, but I didn't think it was gonna work. Okay, see, that's bad ragdolls. Okay, okay. Little Asia, Little Asia. Well, I suppose I'm looking for cats now. High, hard-to-reach places. Hey, nerds, don't mind me. I yearn for cats. Of course, there's like a bunch of scaffolding all over the place. This is after the events of Yakuza 6, where this place completely burnt down, if I recall correctly. Yakuza 6 was weird. Let's talk about Yakuza 6 and how it, like, does not really affect the story much at all, or the game world. The finale of that game is that, like, one of the politicians was siphoning a metric fuck ton of money in order to, like, fund Yakuza operations and stuff, right? But, like, most of the money went into building some weird, hidden, giant battleship called the Yamato, which was, like... Cat. Ah. Did I hear a cat just now? Really, way up there. Maybe it's the Tabi, Nico Me I was talking about. Way up where? I can't see much from down here, but I bet the drone can. Oh, there we go. This is very awkward with the mouse, but less awkward than the controller. That's too high. So where, cat? There, cat. Okay. Behold, that's more like a small tiger. Fucking hell. Best thing about DS1 was getting the body stuck to yours, only to ninja flip it into the stratosphere. Yeah, that one was great. Hello, Hisui Snow. We are on the hunt for cats today. What a relief. That's him. All right, fantastic work. One more cat. Looks like there's only one more to go. Little runaway critter is a black cat. Apparently lives on Pink Street. Quite fond of the ladies. Oh, I see. Yamato was like the battleship of the Japanese Navy. Yeah, I think that's like a cool mystery bit, but it was a weird place to end Kiryu's story. Especially because this game takes place after it, and I think the only relation this has to Yakuza 6 is I think they mentioned the politician on some, like, news stories, but that's it. Was sung during the Battle of Okinawa, 1945. Yeah, something like that. And then, like, the story of Yakuza 6 is that the dude was siphoning government funds into a shipbuilding company that was also secretly a front for the third largest Yakuza organization in Japan, but also it was not to fund the Yakuza, it was to legitimately build the second Yamato and stuff like that. And then, like, it was a big secret, and so many people were involved, and many people died to keep that a secret. And in the end, it got shown up to the world, right as the politician in question that siphoned all those funds died horribly. Not died horribly, but died from old age. It was all about the money. It was all like a siphoning money conspiracy, but like, what the fuck are they gonna do with that boat now? Of course, this was after Japan was demilitarized. So, of course, like, this would be like a terrible, terrible breach of trust with all the other countries after they promised to not militarize anymore. I think. But yeah, that was interesting. Just got back from the Minecraft Live. You mean like they had a stream just now where they were they talking about like the new features for the new updates, I'm guessing. Pink Street, and a fan of the ladies probably hangs out in or outside the Queen Rouge. It would be funny if it was inside, actually. We're a cat. I picked up this side quest to hunt for the cats at the start of the game. Maybe in here? Nope. Excited for most of the things they announced. Okay, okay. I typically don't watch those because I prefer to like be surprised when it does come out. But I wouldn't mind talking about what they've got. Cat, oh cat. You know what? I will step inside for a hot second just to see. Ladies Man Cat. Does it lie within the confines of the Queen Rouge? Stretchy rubber. Ignore that. I cannot walk through here. There's an impenetrable force field. Probably not. Only watched it because it was happening, you hopped on Twitch. That seems like a pretty good reason. Sometimes I still do that for, like, Overwatch, even though I don't play Overwatch anymore. Or Smash Bros. Even though also Overwatch Blizzard is a terrible company. With terrible, like, workplace environment. Especially for women. Like, goddamn. Goddamn, that place is horribly masculinely toxic. Fuck. But, you know, Overwatch is still fun to look at. It's a fun game. Now, if Nintendo decided to... Wait, really? You're by yourself, dude. Who are you calling for help?
Wise choice.
What do you think you're doing? Let me just explode you. Oh, you did have friends! Where were you guys like 2 minutes ago? Really? Really? Fuck you. Wait, this is Sakurai! Speaking of Smash Bros, let me kick you in the face. Actually, punch you too. Fuck you, Sakurai! This is for making Sora so goddamn OP in the stupid Smash Bros DLC. I did the same thing when I saw a dude called Miyazaki in Yakuza 0. Just absolutely went to town on him. Because I'm like, this is what you get for giving people so many iframes in Dark Souls 3, you piece of shit. It was one of my more, like, popular clips. Sir, it's too annoying to fight. He's floating every goddamn where and hits like a truck. And has, like, the distance to cover... Well, not as much distance to cover as, like, Sora... excuse me, as much as Robin and Hero. But, like, he's just as annoying because he can really close the distance and keep you at a distance. Black Cat. Oh my god, there he is. This is a ladies' man cat. Ah. There's a black cat over there. Maybe it's the one Nikumi was talking about. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, are you his owner? No, that's just a stray. But I do know a guy who takes care of him. Oh, really? He sure is a cute fella. I was actually thinking of bringing him home with me. But someone's looking for him. And I suppose I should leave him be. Hold that thought for a moment. Let me contact him and see if we can work something out. Used to be a big fan of Overwatch, but it saddens you. Bleh. It saddens you they left the game like that and trying to restart it with no heart. Oh god, yeah. Overwatch 2. Ugh. Him and Yoshi are the only characters you find annoying to fight. See, Yoshi is like... Yoshi at least only has one trick for keeping you at a distance. Then it's otherwise like... Sorry, that was my water bottle. It's otherwise kind of like... You know what you're getting into with Yoshi. With Sora? God, who the fuck knows what he's gonna do? I like playing Hero though in Smash. Maybe I should stream Smash more often, especially because I can emulate it with mods too. Yagami-san, were you able to find him? I think you should come see for yourself. Something going on? Yes. Like you said, he's a ladies' man. Ah, now I get it. She wants to raise him as her own. Please, don't let me stop you. I'm glad this little fella found himself a good home. You sure you're gonna be okay with that, Nicomiya? You won't be able to blog about him anymore. It's true that I'll miss him, but if someone's willing to welcome him into their family, I'm sure he'll live a better life. Please take good care of him. Wow, you really do have a soft spot for animals, huh? Especially the ones who can't fend for themselves. At least with Kazuya, you can use counter-crom. Yeah. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like you could make a hero shooter with Nintendo characters that would work out. And before people tell me side, there's no way they're ever gonna do that. I'm gonna respond with, well, they did a fucking MOBA with Pokemon. They can do whatever they want nowadays. The problem with Nintendo, though, is that if they really wanted to jump into a completely brand new, like, gameplay thing, they would probably try to do the Splatoon and ARMS thing. Of just like, let's make a new IP! And then it's very much hit or miss. Splatoon, perfect hit. Mwah. Golden. Absolutely cooking the delicious food when they came up with the Splatoon designs and world and stuff like that. With ARMS, though, yeah. No. Especially not with the first game having as much content as Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast. Like, Soul Calibur 1, I mean. On the Dreamcast. That's... Ugh. All those pampered pets at the pet shop. I'll leave them for the other guys. After all, I'm a street cat man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to run a blog called Nicomiya's Newsletter, would you? Huh? You know about my blog. Does that mean you're one of my subscribers? I knew it, so it is you. Yes, I've been subscribed to you for a long time now. I always wanted to try ARMS, but not enough to actually do it. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with ARMS is that, you know, it looks neat. I would play it at an arcade. I would not pay $70 to play it on my Nintendo Switch, no. I would play it on an arcade. I would play it on my phone. Just not on my Switch, no. You could say one of my biggest fans. Wow, I'm flabbergasted. You're the first person I've ever met who actually reads my stuff. Now that I see you in person, you kind of remind me of a cat yourself. I'm into that sort of things. Oh, God. Better put on the cat boy ears, Nicomia. Oh, well, I guess that's awesome. Would you like to grab some tea with me? Doesn't have to be now, but I've always wanted to talk cats for the incredible Nicomia-san. That would be great, then. It's a date, then. Yagami-san, I owe you one. I mean, look at me. I'm gonna go have some tea with a girl who reads my blog. That is actually genuinely good for you. Finding somebody who not only is into the same stuff as you and is like, you know, you look nice. That's more than any man could ever have a hope for. Here's a little treat before I go. I did have you running all over the place, so thank you. Have a nice day. Good luck. And of course the cat stays here. Don't go chasing her away, Nicomia, because that kitten's yours to keep. Funny joke, Yagami. Would have made more sense if you said pussy, but that would have been very dirty. And you're better than that. Alright, that's another side quest down. Well, that's more like a friendship quest. The friendship quests don't feel like proper side quests. Or rather, sometimes they do, but most of the time they don't. Yeah, I would say ARMS is, it's a novel idea. I played ARMS when it came out. It was part of like a little bundle with all the Switch games. Like I bought a used Switch from somebody that hated the Switch. On this website we have here in Canada called Kijiji, which is kind of like, Craigslist. Like people have job offerings on there, they have, housing offerings, they sell stuff on there. And yeah, somebody was just like, man, I fucking hate the Switch. And I'm just like, I'll buy it from you for like $70. And I did. And it was a release day Switch, so I was able to mod it. And it's been with me ever since. Also, this was the fortune teller lady. It seems like somebody sucker punched you after you gave them another bad omen, didn't they? Ah, you gotta ask him like Terry Borgard. Are you okay? Then you gotta hit her with a Bust the Wolf! Terry Borgard's cool. Go play King of Fighters, people. It's terrible. I love it. It's so good. It's so bad. What's wrong, Amane-san? You okay? I'm not the one who requires your aid. You must go after the Great Calamity. Oh god, is it Pokemon Sword and Shield again? Is Chairman Rose behind this? You sure you're okay?
Hey.
Can you try to walk me through what just happened? I witnessed a great calamity on a passerby, but when I warned him, he lashed out at me. He told me I was annoyingly persistent. Persistent? Why would he say that? Because I foresaw his future about a month ago as well. A calamity, a fire. And then I saw him again earlier. I couldn't help but notice how alarmingly large the aura of his calamity had become. Ah, yes, this lady. Huh? A calamity's aura can change size. I've never seen anything like it, to be frank, so warn him again. And that's when he attacked you, huh? From his perspective, you probably seemed like a scammer or something, which you kind of are. Regardless, a calamity of that magnitude, I cannot even imagine the havoc it may wreak.
It's fate.
And as a calamity of fire, it could have horrifying consequences. In other words, she needs me to stalk this man. Sure. You want me to tell him prevent the calamity?
Very well.
Yes, I require your services now more than ever. Will your usual 15,000 yen suffice? Yeah. How about we make it 20 quid for, you know, the urgency of the matter? And if you can you tell me about to help identify the guy? He was a plump man, short black hair, wearing an embroidered stadium jacket and a large backpack. That's very specific. His name is Iyama-san, and after he hit me, he head towards Showa Street.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll go look for him. Show a street, huh? Show Street is I keep forgetting where Show Street is because it's not a street you can actually walk on. You can walk on the sidewalk, but not the real street. Sup, nerds?
Bring it on.
Bye, nerds. Actually, do you guys really want to do this right now? Can I do a heat move with, like... No. I thought maybe I could. I thought I could kick them into, like, the streets or something. I need more practice for this, so I appreciate this. Come here. That feels nice. That feels
Really,
nice.
guys?
Very nice. Let me actually activate one of the instances that heals me and restores EX gauge. Yeah, this one restores EX gauge. I would like this, please. And then I'll use the one that restores HP. There you go, I'm full. If I'm just walking around town, I'd rather use these than actually, you know, going to eat. Show Street, huh? Let's actually run. Just asking, why voices in English? Because I need to rest my throat. I already voiced every character in Pokemon. And I've voiced every character from Yakuza 0 all the way up to this game. And I'm gonna be quite honest, sometimes I did not do them justice. Sometimes I just did not, and I was talking over the cutscenes. So, very often some noises and emotions were kind of lost. And I feel like for people that kind of just leave my stream on in the background and do something else, the English voices might be better. Oh, I think I found him. Hey. Embroidered jacket, short black hair, and overweight. Is that really what overweight people look like? Because I'm not as fat as that, but I've been called overweight. Calamity of Fire this time, huh? Don't really know what to expect here. Guess I'm gonna have to just stalk him then. Yeah, don't mind the flag that was dropped on the ground there earlier. Totally normal. It's mostly just for people who have me on in the background. This is gonna be so noisy because the healing's gonna keep happening. This is the worst street for this. Okay, I thought he was going to turn around there. He's absolutely going to turn around there, though. Oh, wait, he went inside a joint. Which one, though? Wait, he went inside a fucking... Really? Where is he going? Dare I follow straight along beside him? I think I do, yes. Never mind! This was a terrible idea. This would have been very awkward if I had been, like, right up in his face behind him. Hold up, where does this go, actually? Can I see my map? I cannot see my map. Did you just go all the way back there to smoke or something? No, really, where the fuck are you going? Game? I can't quite go that fast. This is like the slowest chase scene I've ever seen. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Cool. This was the worst thing they could have done. What happened? Let's then get some garbage? He's looking for something in the back alleys. Also, there's no way he would, like, see me and be like, oh, that's normal. This do be Yakuza Gear Solid. Huh? Whoa, seriously? You're lighting garbage on fire? Okay, now it's turned into an actual chase. I have to put this fire out. Do I? That was close. Was that the calamity of fire? Is that why he got so upset? Because she was like, your future will be horrible, also relating to fire. And stuff. Where the fuck did he go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I apparently... Why would you walk back here after you completely lost me? Also, why are you walking back towards here? This will be awkward. This will be a very, very awkward bit. You don't mind me. You see, totally nothing suspicious at all. I'm just walking from alley to alley. Please tell me you're not gonna go in this direction. Where are you going? Okay, I thought maybe he was gonna go in this back alley now. The thing that annoys me about a lot of these tailing missions in many video games is like, if they take place in a city, why would you ever find it weird to see the player character? The city is like 100 people per street minimum. Minimum. If you saw somebody on the street, you would not find it weird. Okay, but to be fair, in this case, that is different because he saw me notice the fact that he lit something on fire. So, of course, if he recognized me, he would be like, oh shit, it's that guy again. So it makes sense. But a lot of other tailing missions, not so much. Yakiniku place. Please don't get roasted. People recognize the main character. Yeah, but it's like, if this dude saw me, like, in the first segment, why would he think it's weird to see me? Because no one else, whilst I'm just walking around the town, is like, oh shit, it's Yagami! And then they're just like, were you stalking me, you freak? Like, no, nobody runs up to me saying that. Or nobody runs away from me saying that. Alright, just leave the place. So we got an arsonist on our hands who's really into yakiniku, apparently. I can hide behind the bull. Headed towards Millennium Tower Square. I recall this was where Akiyama's, like, club of ladies was. Like, right after this store, am I right? Don't ask me how I remember that. I swear to fucking Christ, I know this town more than my actual hometown. Like, see what I mean? I'm just casually walking in this direction. Why would you find that weird, sir? It's not like I'm literally chasing after you. And then after, they definitely see me. Reminds you of that meme? Which meme? Wait, I do recall there was a video like that. Like the dude that's been making all of the, like Skyrim and Elden Ring, like, IRL memes. They did one for Baldur's Gate 3 as well recently. I think they had one also for tailing missions in video games. It's a little bit more logical for, like, Assassin's Creed, though. Really? Middle Asia? Interesting. Middle Asia, under construction. What business could he have going on there? I did mention... Ow. Sorry, my butt. Sometimes this chair is not very comfortable. There was a fire here recently in the events of Yakuza 6. When you have that circumference of a character, you do not casually vault for something that tall. I tried to not go well. I was surprised though, personally, despite how, like, rotund I may be. Okay, I'm not that rotund, but, like, I could swim really fucking fast, I found out. Yo, do you want to light another fire here, nerd? Cynthia, let me go take a look. Okay, yeah. You can very much notice the main characters in many animes and places where you're just like, oh man, the dude with the crazy hair, that's the main character. I guess Yagami does have crazy hair. This area burns so well. The Slav squad. The bad boy of Japan squad. As well. Is that gasoline I smell? What are you doing? It's the second time you've seen me and I've seen you. What do you want? Trying to start something here? So stay out of my way, would you? Arson, eh? You're not the victim of a fire calamity. You're the catalyst. Yagami looks so normal. Not his hair, no. Like, whoops. No, okay. I thought I dropped frames. Yagami's hair is... Like, Yagami looks fine. You see him wearing his lawyer's outfit in some segments of the game, and his hair is, like, perfectly straight and flat, and he looks like a regular NPC, you know? Your cat jumped on your head? That must be either a big head or a very small cat. Because, like, the cats that I know are, like, huge nerds, and they would not try to land on somebody's head. And it's thanks to her that I can prevent you from doing this. A taser? Really? You aren't preventing shit! I'll be the next one to turn Kamurocho into a sea of flames. And Little Asia will be the beacon that signals the coming storm. Dude, you're nuts. How about you just shut up and let me kick your ass? Who knows, maybe I'll knock some sense into you. Oh, fine then. Then your body can be the kindling. I've always wanted to watch someone go up in flames. What you said made sense. You just remembered me. Yeah. She's just a kitten. She was getting off your bed that you're sitting next to. Okay. That makes full sense.
This again?
Can I? No, I thought maybe I could pick up that, like, volatile mystery liquid. Jeez! I did not think... You know what? Get up. Get up! Aww. I am so sad they took out the taser heat moves from Yakuza. They've taken out everything that's like, yeah, that could kill a man. And that makes me so sad. Used to be you could, like, shock somebody real fucking hard with a taser as Kiryu. But then, like, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, they started toning it down. No, actually, no, not Yakuza 5. Yakuza 6 was when they started toning it down. Yakuza 5, I could throw a dude against the glass of a, like, 50-floor building and send him all the way down by cracking into it. She was right on the money again. Starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't be doubting her. Thank you for calling us. That guy's a wanted arsonist. We can't let Little Asia go up in flame ever again. It would be a huge disaster. Yeah. Again. Didn't it go up in flames, like, 3 times now? Actually, yeah. It went up in flames, in Yakuza 5. Or at the... No, not in Yakuza 5. It went up in flames in, at the start of Yakuza 6, which is why they started building this big, swankier, better-looking version of Little Asia. Then it went up in flames again over the plot of the Yakuza 6. No, actually, it's only been up in flames twice. Never mind. That said, I'm surprised you found him here. This area is pretty shut off. Well, he seemed pretty suspicious, so I followed him here. Well, you were right on the money again, somehow. Actually, no, you were not. You were like... You had a very vague idea of what could have possibly happened, and you were wrong, but it turned out it helped anyways. Thank you, Yagami-san. You managed to prevent a major disaster in this city. I guess. I didn't expect the guy to be the perpetrator, though. He was babbling about turning Kamurocho into a sea of flames. If my power was able to save lives today, then there's little more I can ask for. Except, Yagami-san, how would you feel about forming a partnership? A partnership? I predict the calamities, and you minimize the damage. I think we've proven that we're an effective team. This sounds like joining up to make a scheme. This seems like a scam scheme. Tempting, but I think the current arrangement is working out just fine. Besides, you know how stressed I'd be hanging around with a prophet all the time? Very well. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I do understand. Here, your payment. Perhaps something longer term may be in our future yet. It's a wonder you don't know, being a medium and all. I recall there was a very funny headline in the news some time ago. There was something about, like, mediums and fortune tellers getting scammed by people. By, like, people going in as fake clients and then, like, taking their premonitions and saying that they're totally right. And then, like, they come in seeking revenge or reparations, or, like, they give false informations to the mediums and stuff like that. Like, if you talk to somebody who's a medium who's just like, I can do a seance for you to talk to your dead relatives, and he's like, could you call in my sister? And then the person did not have a sister. And I thought it was really funny because the headline was like, those mediums are getting scammed by fake customers. And I remember thinking, you know, you'd think that being mediums, they would see this coming. And I'm just like, that does not make them look more legitimate. That does not make them look like victims. When scam artists are getting scammed, I do not feel bad. If a midget fortune teller escapes from jail, are they a small medium at large? I've heard this joke like 7 times, and I still find it funny. But it does not elicit the same laugh as it used to. Because I've seen it so many times. Let me explode you real quick. Damn, that feels good. I actually killed him with the slide. I didn't think that was going to do that much damage. I was trying to jump over him. Well, I guess that works. Okay, side quest, side quest. I am not going to the Earth Angel. Yeah, the friendship quests really do not seem as interesting as the big cases in side quests to me. Which reminds me, I also need to go to, like, oh God, this guy's a lockpicker side quest, if I recall correctly. Right, the friendship, where he asks me, I think he's gonna ask me to go and unlock a bunch of locks over the town, and I'm just like, that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. And then the other side quests I've started can only be done during the day. Yes, I know about changing styles game, I appreciate it. We're like 1 chapter away from finishing the game, by the way. Can I buy anything interesting to punch up? Sometimes the inventory changes throughout chapters. I would like to buy, please. Darts, plates. Doruma. No, nothing crazy. Since they've taken away, like, the inventory and equipment system, I've been kinda sad. I'm gonna be quite honest. Using weapons and the various heat moves and combos relating to them was, like, my favorite thing throughout the Yakuza series. They took them out because this was a new engine. They haven't added them back in since. Hold on. Big cone! No, I broke the big cone! Thankfully, there's another one here. Come here, come here. Oh, right. It's just a large object heat move. That felt nice. That felt nice.
And stay down.
Although I will say that since I can jump on top of cars and tables and stuff like that, and that also opens up some heat moves, it's also been great fun to find out those. You can also do heat moves by running up to a wall and stuff like that. That part is great. But you know. I'm definitely... Oh. I forgot. Right. So, how many of you people played Yakuza 6? How many of you people watched me play Yakuza 6? Because this is... the hero we never asked for. The hero we do not deserve. But he's the hero we've got. Ono Michio! Oh god. The noise. Nani?
With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots vital for any fisherman, and my bold, trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio!
What the heck? Weird. You're the same guy as well, Hironaka. Hello everyone, I'm Onomichio's producer, Hironaka. How about it, sir? Would you like a destination tour with Onomichi's very own Onomichio? I take it he's some kind of local mascot? Exactly. Have you heard of him? Oh, I know more than just hearing about him. From Onomichi in Hiroshima, a debonair fisherman for great love of the sea. Sorry, first time hearing of it. I guess we still got our work cut out for us. Maybe he's not quite refined enough. If only we could do it more like him. In big quotation marks. Sounds like the mascot business is pretty harsh. No one can be as sexy as Kiryu wearing this outfit. Hey there, mister. Nice to meet you. Hey, Michio-kun. That's not right, remember? You're supposed to say,
Nice to meet you.
when you greet someone. Nice to meet you. Is this the part where he says, I quit, this is too much? Whatever, dude. What kind of attitude is that? You're ruining our mascot. My apologies. You shouldn't have had to see that. Right. I'll be on my way then. Mascot blues. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. So the Onomichio side quest was like a long series of side quests. There's another one up there. Long series of side quests where Kiryu would don the mascot suit and do a bunch of nonsense. Which ended up with him becoming very popular. Come here. Oh! That was unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. Let me do it backwards. Can I? Oh! God, that's so much worse. I love it. I never get to be near bike racks. Let's do it again. You know what? Never mind. Okay. Get up. Yeet! Finding all the heat moves is the best part of Yakuza. If you see somebody playing a Yakuza game for the first time, tell them to find all the heat moves. Literally the most fun in the game. At least it didn't land between the legs. Oh, that's a heat move that Kiryu can do, though. With those bike racks. You can also do a heat move with the swings. Very fun type. Oh, I get to do it today. Come here, nerds. Come here. Hold up. Do I do grabs? Yes, I do. Time for you to take a turn on the swing. The knee. Ta-da. These are so fun, too. The crane style is also fun, but you know, it's a little less strong than this one. Come here. You ruined my combo. If Overkill had an official move, it would be the swing. What do you want to do, huh? It's a nice crowbar you guys brought to this fight. This is why I miss having weapons in my inventory. These are so fun. Where's this from? Oh, that's Kim. Right, the Keegan gang again. So if I go... I guess I could go and beat up the Keegan gang leaders. There's one right here. That's another big side quest. But at least this one is nice and reasonable, because it's just going to beat up, like, bosses. And they got a cool boss fight music, which is nice, but you know. I'ma be real, I fought against you like 5 times already, so... This should not do an entire health bar, and it should not allow me to do it twice. I have barely enough seconds to do it twice. Probably knows E Honda from Street Fighter. Oh god, you're right, actually. Alright, this was the side quest up there. The other leaders of the Kihin gangs are like, so far. Fine, I'll go and beat them up. Because then I'll unlock more leaders of the Kihin gangs. But you know, that's always fun. Yo, pardon me, I'm looking for your boss, not you. Excuse me. Ouch. Where? Which one is this? Is this the fat one? It is the fat one. That's the most frightening battle cry I've ever heard an enemy in a video game scream. That's more like it. Oh no. I love all the food jokes. He's a lot more dangerous than he looks. Also, he breaks my guards constantly. Sakakiba. You know what? Let me make use of this more often. Kick, 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 kick. Very, very fun to do that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no, oh no, oh no! 1 second. Time for me to do the Skyrim thing of just opening up my inventory in sheer panic and then just... See, what can I do? Pokemon Go doesn't want to give you a shiny side. Ugh. Pokemon Go. I don't know anything about Pokemon Go, but it does not look good. Panic and dodge hits. It's gonna be either panic... Prevents you from dying for a limited time. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This way we brought these medical kits. Ow. Ah, my everything. Let me just dance into you real quick.
Is that all you got? Still feeling? Is that all you got? Still feeling? Is that all you
How nice of you to wait.
Still feeling?
There we go. Good enough.
And stay down.
This is fine. And the last Kehin gang leader is all the way down at Tenkaichi Street. And the side quest is up there. Well, I'm closer to the Kehin gang leader. Plus, these guys will never stop coming after me until I beat them up, or at least until the threat gauge goes down. Which, you know, it does over time, but I get rewarded for beating up these nerds. That was fun. It was indeed fun. That's why I'm going after them. Right, Tenkaichi, Tenkaichi. Follow me.
You asked.
Follow me. Ooh, that's a nice hammer. What the fuck? I did not know I could do a grab from running up to the wall. I wonder what I can do with that. That's a new one. I guess I should try more buttons whenever I'm doing things sometimes. No, not the slide side. I do indeed have a grab. I'm not sure that works, dog. Not quite. That's not really a grab, though, is it? That's more like a tackle. I'm not sure what the usage is for that one. That works. Okay. Yeah, the problem with these super moves that they give to all the bosses is I can just walk away after they start them. Which, it's a lot more deadly when it has range, like the dudes with guns. Those are a lot deadlier. Yeet. I did not think that was gonna land. That's why I stopped. Sorry, it's just way too funny to do that over and over. You gotta make your own fun when the game's not that difficult. Even on hard difficulty. You made the King Gang leader look like a total sissy. I forgot that he said that. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna take a taxi to that other side quest. Got coned! It's like whenever you kill people over and over in the Hitman games by picking up a can, throwing it at their head, picking it back up, throwing it at the next person. Then you just go on a crazy can-of-man killing spree. Hopefully have a wonderful evening as well. Next Lord. Well, is it evening? No, it's only night. Yeah, it's only 3 p.m. That's not evening yet, side. Couple hours left. Okay. What side quest is this now? Really?
Wow, really?
You guys, I just beat up your leaders. Come here, come here, come here. I'll never tire of seeing the look of fear on their faces. Okay, what about you? That's also great. Were you actually drinking? What is this? What was that can?
Really, guys?
What were you about to drink? I can't look at it. Alright, what is this now? Oh! What the fuck? Oh no, Michio with a knife? A knife and a large bag. Isn't that the weird mascot I saw earlier? He's turning people he runs into ghosts. Wait! Thief! Someone stop him! Thief? The Ono Michio bandit. Oh no. Michio. How old are you that you're holding your back after running? How could you let this happen? Aren't you in charge of that costumed maniac? Oh no, Michio, coming to hang out. Alcohol to my understanding, since they all seem drunk afterwards. Fair enough, local bandit. Excuse me, local blank. Jester. Local Jester. Fuck, I'm terrible with names. Especially when people got like 5-word long names. Well, I am, for all the good it's doing. How? Where did you find that man, sir? Hey, have we met before? I think? Well, I thought you said something about a thief. I did! That Onomichi fuck just robbed my convenience store! Just here's fine, yeah. Sorry. That mascot is some kind of crime spree? No, this is all a huge misunderstanding. I know what I saw. Well, what I'm trying to say is that the guy inside the costume isn't the true Onomichio. What do you mean? The kid I hired to play Onomichio was a boy named Nishimura-kun. He was unhappy with the part, so he texted me that he would be quitting. Rather rudely, might I add, he said, I quit, left your dumb costume on the side of the street. He dumped your mascot outfit on the sidewalk and left? Yes, didn't even write where. So I've been searching all over for it. And that's when I caught wind of Onomichio committing a robbery. And now we're all caught up. So some opportunistic bastard saw a mascot costume on the street and decided to rob a store?
Hi.
That seems to be the way of it.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but why did your worker quit like that? What would cause him to be so careless? It's probably because he couldn't handle the pressure that comes with being Onomichio. How about we just say it like it is? It's fucking lame and cringe, Hironaka. How much pressure could it be? Well, the guy we had doing Onomichio was incredible at it, and I guess Nishimura-kun couldn't felt inferior. He couldn't express the refinement, the maturity, all the things his predecessor had and more. This is talking about Kiryu, by the way. So he probably got to his head. Or, rather than try harder, he just up and quit. Yeah, blame your employee for the hard job. I see how it is. So, you have no idea who could be in that costume right now? Right. We have to consider that Nishimura could have lied about throwing the costume away. Would be the perfect alibi to say he threw it away and then go rob a store with it. Rascal caught me completely off guard, I'll have you know. It's all your fault. I lost 500,000 yen in cold hard cash. Why did you have 500,000 yen in a convenience store register? Don't you think we should prioritize finding Onomichio before the worst happens? Guys, about Onomichio, I saw him go inside the arcade. Charles. By the way, also, it's owned by the local Yakuza. You might not want to walk in there. There's no time to talk. Let's go catch him. Yeah, I'm going to. This is gonna go horribly. I should probably go see how that goes. Let's head to the Charles. Ooh, gachapon. And there's the costume. Oh no, the costume's been abandoned. So the suspect came through here, and there's the bag. Are the things he stole still in the bag? Let's have a look inside. Now fess up, who just robbed me? Oh god, I forgot how dusty it was in there. You could just looking inside here hurts my lungs. It might not come true on stream because, you know, graphics and resolution and whatnot, but Hironaka-san, what are you doing here? Why would you quit your job and then go loaf run in an arcade? I'm sorry. His job? Are you saying this was the guy who was in the Onomichio costume? He sounded pretty upset over the phone from what you told me. Why would he be apologetic now? Yes, this is him. That means he is the thief. Wait, a thief? This has got to be some kind of awful coincidence. Oh, sure, coincidence. Don't lie to us. I was pretty pissed about the umpteenth lecture, so I came here to blow off some steam. Oh no. You were pissed at me? Hironaka, you were... This is why bosses are stupid. This is why bosses should not be bosses. I've been here all day. Besides, all the guys who came in after me were way shittier. Hey, don't drag us into this mess. Yeah, I just wanted to play some games in peace, man. Are these the only 4 guys who entered the arcade? If that's the case, that means one of you is the culprit. Okay. How about we just call the police, and then I contact the owner of this arcade, which I am familiar with because of the main story, and ask him to show us the security feed with the camera. Literally, the dude over there behind the counter, I beat him up like 5 times. Not it. I could never even pull off a robbery. You guys all suspect me then? That's not right. Did anyone see anyone take off the Onomichio costume by any chance? You know, behind the glass back there? I asked that same question before you came in, but no one saw anything. I guess? Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. If you're playing games. Listen, you bunch. I'm going to call the cops, so everybody stay put. Got it? Cute King Phone. Also, what? Nani? What was that for? Calm the fuck down, man. We don't want the cops sniffing around here. Right, because this is a Yakuza hideout. Oh, you don't, do you? That's pretty suspicious to me. Why is that? What's in that bag of yours while I'm at it? It's got nothing to do with you, and I don't have to show you shit. Is that because you'd look guilty if you did? Shut up. I'm leaving. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like the most built convenience store employee I've ever seen. I'm afraid not. Move will make you move. Don't mean to move so bad, show me what's in the bag. Hey, why don't we all just calm down? Can't we talk this out? Yeah, somebody's gonna get hurt if we're not careful. If only a great detective would burst into the scene, like in those crime dramas on TV. Well, I am a detective, but busting into a scene isn't exactly my style. Allow me to introduce myself, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Yagami Holmes, and I am going to put on my hat and figure out this mystery. I am actually a detective, guys. You are? Yeah, name's Yagami. I run a detective agency in Kamurocho. How convenient! Then do something about this, would you? Please, Yagami-san. Onomichio's honor is at stake here. And I honestly don't think Nishimura-kun is capable of robbery. He does look kinda young. Huh? You believe me? I don't want to believe I could hire a robber. It would bring down the whole city's reputation if I did that. And yet you hired the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan originally. Funny how these things turn out. You may not be the hardest working kid, but I don't think you're a robber. Hironaka-san. There's a lot at stake, huh? Let's see what I can do. Let's get this one thing straight, though. I don't care if you're a detective. You can't see my stuff. This just means I'm going to have to resort to logical deductions, I guess. Okay. Cat! Where, cat? Cat! Oh, look. A cat. Yeah. Yes. I'm always on the lookout for them cats. The bag is empty, so they've already transferred the money they stole somewhere else. Why would he switch bags, though? There's the costumes. Nobody here seems to have noticed it happen, and there's the knife. I doubt it's even worth checking for fingerprints. Onomichio wears gloves, after all. My thoughts exactly. Can I activate the gachapon machine? Okay, these are kind of low res. No photos? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any, like, cameras? That's something I said earlier. No, I can't even walk, like, up there, either. I would be surprised if the Yakuza place did not have any cameras at all for this place. I love these segments, but I really wish Yagami would not be like, huh? And, like, slapping his lips. Can I, like... I can't do anything with you. It's very distracting when he does. You do have a bag, sir. Feel free to have a look. I'm not worried. Sure, let's see what we've got. Yeah, the tongue clicking is very annoying. Wallet and a few thousand yen and some candy. Typical, like, teenager stuff, I guess. Although, I guess you could hide the real deal somewhere in the arcade. You don't carry a bag? Yeah, I got pockets for that. So the bag in the hallway is not yours. Bag in the hallway? What do you mean? I haven't even looked in the hallway since this whole mess started, man. Really does not know about the bag, or is he playing dumb?
Suspicious.
Garbage? Empty. Always check the rubbish bin. You never know when you might find hamburgers. Where could you hide 500 quids worth of money? More rubbish, shoes.
What the?
What's back here? One stall back room. I looked, but everything was fine. I do genuinely appreciate more. I would love more side quests like this. And you really will not allow me to look at this. What are you staring at? I just want to know why you're so intent on hiding what's in the bag. You really want to see it? Fine. You could pay the viewing fee with your life. It's that important, huh? Just let it go, man. Not joking about killing you. That's cute. That's cute, given I've beaten up every single Yakuza in this place like 4 times during the story. Gotta say, the lengths he's going to make sure we don't see in that bag is pretty suspicious. And you yourself, nothing. You are the employee. Of course, it's not completely out of the realm of possibilities that the employee is the one that found it. And the reason why he dipped into this place was because he knew would be a safe place to, like, hide stuff in the back rooms. Hey, did you see anything? Anything that might help? Huh? Nah, I was dozing off in the back. Useless. Fuck you, Charles Receptionist. Your name? Popo Staff. No actual names. You also have a backpack. If you're not the person, then do you mind if we look inside? Sure, but there's no money in there. Better safe than sorry. Wallet? Some plushies! He probably wanted a claw machine. Where'd you hide the money, punk? I told you I didn't do it. Has to be somewhere in the arcade, but where? So yes, we did already check the bags for everybody. You think that no cameras in the place used for Yakuza deals makes sense? The police get drawn here for some reason. Best not to keep any evidence laying around. Leave the MCU alone. More rubbish bins.
Suspicious.
What was that? Oh, that was the rubbish bin again. We're sure it's not in the back. No, they do have cameras, okay. I should have thought of that earlier. Yeah, this is what I said. Don't bother, the staff already told me it's fake. Oh, well, that's a shame. We'd have solved this in seconds otherwise. Yeah, because we would have been like, it's the last one to walk in, obviously. You are not somebody I can talk to. Again. Just making sure. Yeah, see, that bit's annoying because it makes me sound like I hovered over something that was, like, important, but I did not, clearly. Check the robbers' costumes and belongings. Did I check everybody? I guess I didn't check you. My dude wears sandals, a man after my own heart. And you can't check your costumes or anything. It obviously wasn't you. I checked out your bag. I checked out Daisuke. Which person's belongings am I missing? Could it be like underneath one of their chairs, possibly? More rubbish bin. There is like some shoes that are covered in paint in there. You found the timber shiny. Ooh. Now you won't open this game until next month. That sounds like a phone game, alright. I appreciate I can just walk straight through chairs. It would not be in this one either. This would go a lot faster if we brought over the cops and just fucking threw the place upside down. I might have forgotten some rubbish bins back here. No, I cannot interact with those, so it's not these. That's just the costumes, and I can't walk over there. I looked at the badge. I've looked at the knife. Where could you hide stuff? I think these are removable, but that's probably just a decoration. The stool is alive! Can you search inside the arcade machines? Probably not. How'd you open them up anyways? Especially without, you know, the staff getting mad as fuck at you. It just says check the robbers' costumes and belongings now. So unless I'm like missing something by looking at them. More sandal wearing people. I can't crouch. Nothing of interest back there. I've already checked your back. Wait a second, aren't you still wearing the Onomichio boots right now? Wait a second. The suspect had a plushie? The claw machines? Hold up. The boots are missing! And the guy is still wearing the Onomichio boots! I guess that's not really proof of anything, though. You could just say, like... You could just say, like, yeah, I dumped the costume, but what am I supposed to do? Walk back home in my bare feet? Which would have been fair enough. I was not paying attention to Onomichio's shoes during the cutscene at all. The claw machines cannot be examined. Is there any other claw machines? He has the pants too. Yeah, I guess he does have the pants, doesn't he? But I cannot investigate him. The game says no. So like I don't know like what to examine here. Didn't the guy in the costume have the boots when he went by? Yeah, I was not looking, so I wouldn't know. I've already had this evidence though, so who do I talk to then? I think I've talked and examined everybody by now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to hover over. And that's just the door in the back. That's your bag. I mean, I think I've pretty much got it figured out, but yeah, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to examine to continue the plot. Did you look at the fish pouch? I didn't think it would be like a separate thing because it was in the same pile as the rest of the costume. Oh my fucking god, you're right, it is a different thing. That's annoying. Would there happen to be any cash in this pouch? Nope. Well, it probably wouldn't still be there if it was. Also, why would you need the bigger bag anyways? Yeah, that's why I didn't think of it. I think I got a pretty good inventory of the robber's belongings now. But it's odd that something's missing. What's missing is that a robber dressed as Onomichio would have in his possession. Oh wow, they really tell me everything. A sense of refinement. No, this is it. A sense of refinement. Onomichio does not have the refined, mature look. Well, I guess robbing a convenience store is neither refined nor mature. But is that really evidence that I can use to find the culprit? Nah, not really. I just thought I'd point it out. Well, just don't say anything. Don't say that in front of Nishimura-kun. He's sensitive about it. Even the internet has come down on him for lacking the aggressive charm and wisdom, mature wisdom the predecessor has. Ah, yes. Must be pretty cool, tough act to follow, huh? That means he's probably missing something else. So, yeah, he's missing the white gloves and the shoes. But I guess you could put the white gloves, like, in your pockets, couldn't you? But more importantly, the shoes and the white pants. I don't see his boots. You're right. His cool white boots vital for any fisherman. When a robber gets caught in the act, an employee can throw a paintball at him to stain his shoes. Is that a thing? If the clerk did that, we can safely assume the culprit's shoes would be stained. Which means we should get a good look at each suspect's shoes. But there's something else missing too. The gloves and the pants. Onomicho should have been wearing his white gloves. But I don't see them anywhere. Guess they got rid of them out of fear they could trace his fingerprints from them. Any careful thief would not leave such incriminating evidence lying around. You say that, but, you know. Japan does that to identify runaway cars. That is so smart, actually. And non-violent. As opposed to, you know, having a fucking shotgun behind the register. Guess you could always burn the gloves pretty easily, too. But there's something else missing, too. The pants. He has no jeans, though. Or sash. I'm gonna pick the wrong answers first, just to see everything. Onomicho should be wearing a sash, right? Yagami-san, no, Onomicho doesn't wear a sash. It would cover his trendy Ono shirt. Oh, is that right? His outfit is a soul. Please don't get the detail wrong. I'm sorry. Jeans? No, no, no. Onomicho does not wear jeans. Really? I could have sworn. That means probably missing something else, the white pants. But they're not here either. Now that you mention it, the robber was wearing white pants too. That would mean the robber committed the deed in his own white pants. What makes you say that? Well, when Nishimuro-kun wore the costume, he always brought his own white pants. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty incriminating evidence against him then. Well, if he took them off, he'd basically be running around in his underwear, so he would not have stripped. So I think it's safe to assume the robber was wearing his own white pants. I get it. That means the culprit is most likely still dressed in white pants. Yeah, I was not looking at his pants at the time. He could have been wearing, like, other shoes or pants, and I was not paying attention. But, yeah, no, it seems pretty likely that the obvious answer is obvious. Missing gloves, white pants, and cool boots. When there's a chance the gloves were discarded, but the culprit may still be wearing the white pants and boots. I believe the robber was wearing sneakers, not Onomichi's cool boots. Wait, really? I guess those boots would be hard to run in, but if the anti-theft paintball was used, they may still be wearing the sneakers paint. I did point out that there was, like, shoes covered in paint inside the arcade. They could have discarded the boots, too. Hey. They're stained in anti-theft paintball. These must be the sneakers that the robber was wearing. Right, so he could have been wearing sneakers then. It would be really hard to walk around those, like, things, wouldn't it? He knew he'd need to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. Damn. Don't forget, Onomichi's supposed to wear cool boots, vital for any fisherman. Can't believe the thief went and committed a crime wearing sneakers instead. I guess he was thinking more about how to get away than how to catch fish. But the bad news is that the shoes might be a dead end. Our culprit is not wearing them still. And you're sitting right next to the rubbish bin, sir.
What the?
Okay, I'm gonna look at you last. Hey. You are wearing white pants, but you're wearing boots. What are you looking at? Nothing. That won't be enough proof. Okay. God, yeah, this is why I do these on keyboard and mouse. I'm still suspecting you, though. But I'm not able to check. Are we just not going to talk about how the trash can is bottomless? Is it? Doesn't seem like it is. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. That's, oof. Oof. Yeah, that's somebody that, like, put the carpet there. And it was kind of just like, yeah, nobody's gonna look inside this, right? And then somebody else made the side quest later. You know, something that I say very often is that it feels like in these games, the Yakuza games, it feels like first they make the main story, and then with any time left with development, they just go around the office and they're like, yo, do you have an idea for a side quest? Do you have an idea for a side quest? Because they're also disconnected from each other sometimes. Even though they should be connected sometimes. This game is the first time where I did a side quest first, and then it affected another side quest. Because I saved one of the homeless people, right, during one side quest. Like, the dude was about to die and stuff. And then in another side quest, I was talking to some homeless, and they're like, we'll give you the information for some money. And then the homeless guy that I saved walked up to them and was like, hey, Yakumi's cool, actually, don't do that. And then they were like, fine, you did save his life. And then I did not have to, like, go buy whatever fetch quest they wanted me to do. Yeah, I didn't mention the sandals for all of them. I mean, sandals, kind of uncommon in winter, wouldn't you say? Not really Yagami. Not Japanese winter. Yeah, I live pretty close by. Putting on shoes suck. I know the feeling. Not wearing sneakers, and there's no anti-theft ball paint on it.
What the?
These are not boots, and there's not any spot of anti-theft paint on it. If he's the culprit, he must have changed his shoes. Well, I guess that's possible. It's still him, then. In that case. But the fact that you're missing your boots is hella fucking sketch. You're also wearing sandals. Do you live close by? Sandals with ankle-length pants. Wouldn't that be pretty cold? What are you looking at? I was just wondering why you'd wear sandals in this weather, especially with pants like that. Sandals? Oh, crap. What is it? I just thought of something, that's all. Why do I get the feeling he didn't even realize he was wearing sandals? Wasn't that kind of suspicious? A little bit. Should probably have a closer look at these sandals. You're also wearing white pants, but they're short. Yeah, do you think I'm trying too hard? I'm going on a group blind date after this and wanted to look suave. Kaneda, you cannot say that you were not paying attention to your shoes and at the same time say you were paying attention to your image because you were going on a date. People would immediately be like, wow, you're wearing sandals and ankle-length pants? You know how hard it is to make white pants work? I do know. That's why I don't wear them. That's why I went with ankle-length white pants to give out that really like I care look. Okay, that's one way to go about it. And then to top it off, this cashmere cardigan says, hey ladies, I'm mature. These do not go together at all. Fuck. I didn't suspect him at all earlier, and now he's kind of looking sketch. So I see. Well, I hope you do well on your date. But then you're also, like, I was starting to go towards him. Hello, Holy Fireheart, by the way. The pants look rolled up? A little bit? No, I think those are just like, well, a little bit. You don't want to put on socks and shoes. Yeah, I don't either. You got slime, puffy slime. Weird. Where'd you find slime, of all things? I would be concerned if I found slime. You've got the white pants, your own. Well, yeah, wear them to play Onomichio. So you texted your boss and quit, true with a costume? Likely story. Pray kept the costume so you could rob me. That's not true. I can't rule out the possibility, despite whatever faith he seems to have in him. At a Hallmark store, actually buying slime. Yeah, no, I guess I just never did that since I was a kid. And you're wearing the boots. Onomichio wears cool boots, vital for any fisherman. So those are not your boots. So your boots aren't cool, I guess. He's not wearing sneakers, and I don't see any paint. Okay. And then we need to carefully check Kaneda's sandals. How carefully? Is that somebody's name on them? I can't read Japanese. Those sandals you're wearing, huh? They say Charles on the heel. Oh, that's way too easy now. The arcade we're in. Did you win those here or something? Yeah, you figured it out. I changed into these when I went to the back room, but I forgot to switch back. Does that mean I'm a suspect? Yes. We don't know that for sure, but we'd love to see the boots you originally came in, though. Yeah, where are those boots you originally came in? I would love to be able to save, please. Okay. Tacky malleable. Thank you, K-Style, for giving me drink some water. I do need to be hydrated for thinking. Are you done investigating, Yagami-san? I got what I needed. I have a pretty good idea of who the culprit is. Do you? Because I don't. Other than a guy with sandals. She must have rolled up the pen. He must have rolled up the pants to hide the paint spider. Ah. Yeah, you know what? I thought maybe the pants were just built like that. But rolling up the paint, well, pants wouldn't make sense. Jeez, my brain is not working today. Let me hydrate. Yeah, see, that's the problem with me, is that I don't go out enough. I don't know what pants normally look like. I just see video game pants most of the time. So I'm just like, oh yeah, they're supposed to be shaped like that, right? Because they're pants. You do? Who is it? Yagami-san, don't keep us waiting. There's enough evidence and deductions that can make a pretty compelling case around here. The body tells us more about a person than you might think. Great, I'm starting to sound like a TV detective. Is getting you excited for Detective Pikachu Returns? Oh, I've heard terrible things about the most recent Detective Pikachu game, actually. Oh god. My coffee is very cold. Hold up. Don't tell me I want no spoilers. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed then. Because I've heard people say they didn't. Wow! I feel like I heard a detective on TV say that. So you're gonna tell us who's the robber? Where's my money? I'll accuse the person by talking to them. Thank God you're gonna let me say between... I noticed they start me, like, facing away from him, too. Nice. It's you! You saying you suspect me? You're the culprit.
Yep.
Ah! The Phoenix Raid point! You are the Onomichio bandit! Me? Where's your proof? Yep. You immediately said, where's your proof, instead of, you're wrong. You left some evidence at the scene that clearly points to your efforts to cover it up. Namely, the fact that the Dirty Snickers... Excuse me, what evidence raises the possibility that Kaneda was involved with the cover-up at the crime scene? The Dirty Snickers? Yes, they were thrown away in the trash can. Yeah, I'm guessing that this trash can has an actual bottom, but, like, the carpet is slightly above it. Because you don't want the carpet to be clipping through the ground. And then I imagine the people that made this area were like, eh, nobody's gonna look inside the rubbish bin. Right? Right. They're stained with anti-theft paintball, too. Yeah, I'm glad I fought Detroit the thief. Anyone would know you committed a crime with this amount of paint on your shoes, so of course you had to ditch them. Hold on a second. What proof do you have that I'm the one who threw them away? Stop playing dumb. There's proof on you right now. There is?
Check this out.
This is all the proof I need. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, the music is already picking up on its own. The dirty sneaker. No, proof on you right now is your pants, but the pants are not showing up. The fact that you changed your shoes to begin with after winning these sandals is kind of sketch. Especially with your pants, like, rolled up like that. You would be wearing boots in the winter if you were like that. Well, that's right. You're wearing undeniable evidence. I told you I went to the bathroom and... That excuse is not going to fly. You would have to show us your original shoes then if you did. And they were not in your pants. Actually, they were not in your bag. We would have seen them then already. Not remembering what chapter you were on. I am on chapter 11. Came in the second that the boots were shown, that Hanma ruined scene. Yeah, no, I'm on chapter 11. I'm right before the end. It was right after they dropped the big reveal of who the killer, the professional assassin, the guy that's been taking away the eyes is. But yes, for now, we have to take care of Goofy's side quest first. The excuse is not going to fly. You borrowed the Charles sandals because you threw away your stained sneakers, right? After all, the stains prove who the robber is. Admit it already. You're the robber. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you want to prove you're innocent, wear your original sneakers. Why don't you lower the pants leg you rolled up? But that's... I'm going to assume the hem of your pants has paint on it. And if they don't, you can prove it right now. I don't need to voice like that, do I? That was a very Phoenix Wright ending as well. Like going crazy on the stand. And then the big reveal. Whoa! That's really him! You're the thief! Yes, I am! I'm sorry! Why would you do something like that? With a knife, no less. I saw the costume lying there. I just couldn't help myself. My debts are due today. I didn't have the money. So you thought you'd steal to pay them back and use some poor mascot to do it? I never knew the costume. I knew the costume would hide my face. And if I was lucky, the mascot would take the fall for it. You've got to be kidding me. You almost got me arrested. Yes, that was the point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that they'd accuse a real person in the costume. Of course they did. It's like the opposite of those Phoenix Wright cases where people dress up in costumes. Well, this one was no easy case to crack, but I think we're done here. I didn't want it to end like this. Just when my debts were paid, my life was finally looking up. Wait, so you paid your debts back already? Ah ha ha, I see now. Yo, about that.
Hey.
How the fuck did Yagami move all the way back here that quickly? Where are you going? Well, you know. Well, you know, look at me. Figured I'd get the hell out of here before the cops came. Besides, the case is solved. No need for me to stick around. The case may be over, but is it really? The case isn't finished yet. What did you just say? What do you mean by that, detective? It's my moment to have a very dramatic moment. Do you think I'm gonna let this chance pass me by? Ninja training with Free and Acosta. You've forgotten one very important point. I have the whereabouts of the stolen money. Of course, he could tell us, like, who he paid back. When I searched Kaneda-san's bag, it was not in there. Which begs the question, where did the money go? That's... Hey, start talking, where's my money? Which brings us to Kamakura-san, and the bag he refused us to let us see. I wonder what's in it. No way. I told you guys, this has nothing to do with this stupid little investigation. Oh, really? But I'd say it does. Because I think I know what you really are. The debt collector. He mentioned he finally paid back his debts. Yagami-san, that's weird, isn't it? He came right here after robbing the store. How could he have done that? When and how did he pay back his debts? It's simple, really. Simple deduction, my dear Watson. The debt collector is right here. God damn it, I want to play a Phoenix Wright game now. That explains everything. Uh-oh. And that explains your role in this little tragedy. Right, Kamakura-san? You're the debt collector, are you not? Wait, then that means... That's right. The contents of that bag is all the money you were paid back. There's someone in the other game named Kaneda, an important mention. And now you miss it all. If I'm wrong, you'll have to show us what's in your bag. You piece of shit, detective. I'm gonna end you. Oh, you think so? Come on, then. From here on, I'll start proving things with my fists. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you're gonna get found guilty.
Out of the way.
Well, it's a good thing you're not related to the Yakuza family that owns this place, huh? Because they'd get pretty mad at me. Anything fancy I can do with you? No, this is good enough. And I managed to do it while keeping the property damage to the minimum. Nice. Canada, eh? Damn, how is this scrawny detective so strong? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. I get lots of practice on cheap thugs like you. Now, let's see what's inside your bag. Quite a large wad of bills. So you're the one he owed, right?
Right. Today was connection day, so I told Kaneda to meet me here. He bought the 500,000 as promised, but I had no idea the dumbass knocked off a store to get it.
My bad. Super interesting character visually, and he has actually a skin texture like acne, then scars. It's very cool that in Lost to Judgment, they brought realistic physical traits like this. They started doing that since Yakuza 0. Like, they would model the character around their voice actor, which is why their voices are very often very fitting. The only problem is that whenever you have a character based on their voice actor in the game, next to somebody like Majima or Kiryu, it looks really fucking obvious who's a video game character from the PS2 days and who's like a real human being. Yakuza 0 had a lot of scenes like that. Like, you see Shimano hanging around near what's his face? The dude that was taking care of Majima in 0. Like, you see a cutscene where they're right next to each other. And like, it's really obvious. It's really obvious. I forget his name, but yeah. He was like the major antagonist for Majima's story in 0. You must have realized it was stolen when this whole fiasco started, didn't you? Originally made character, not a likeness character. Lost Judgment did not like this character, Sagawa, thank you. Kiryu's real? You're right, the others look fake. Captain Kisi, thank you. Yet you still try to hide it and run.
Well, who wouldn't? But I get it. I'll lose. I'll return the money.
What's your call, Inamine-san? Well, first thing I'm gonna do is call the cops. Well, technically the guy paid you back. So... yeah, sucks to be you. You're the one holding the money, and now his contract has been resolved. At least I hope so. Poor guy, honestly. That guy really should be arrested for trying to rob a convenience store, but you should also not be able to go after him anymore. Wow, Yagami-san, you're really on a roll for a while there. Thanks for all your help, great Detective Yagami. Don't call me that, please. It gets to my head and I start acting like one. I just hope the whole thing wasn't too damaging for Ono Michio's reputation. No way. We'll keep promoting him to make sure he stays refined and mature. Right, Nishimura-kun?
Hironaka-san, thank you.
What are you thanking me for all of a sudden?
I threw away that costume and ran away from the job, but you still believed in me the whole time.
Of course I would, Nishimura-kun.
Huh?
I hired you to be Ono Michio because I could tell you were a sincere, honest kid. And I believed that one day you'd surpass even your predecessor and develop your own Ono Michio soul.
Yeah, don't raise his pay or anything for the terrible, terrible job. Mascot work is horrible. Give them good benefits. They deserve it.
Hironaka-san.
But nobody can put on the suit and just wing it. It takes hard work to become a city's mascot, so don't let me down.
Ono Michio. Okay, I can at least meet you halfway.
That was terrible. Nice job. You're doing it right. Oh no, Michio, huh? I hope it makes everybody proud. That was so much money. It was like a quarter of what was stolen. Forgot to finish your sentence, but yes. The uneven teeth, eye shape, eyelids length, uneven mouths, acne scars. A lot of characters that aren't just ones that are modeled after other people. Benefits? Alright, how about a heartfelt pat on the back? And this is why everybody wants to work remote now. Understandably so. Because fuck. Just fuck. I think I'm just gonna take a taxi. It doesn't seem like there's any side quest I can do in the middle of the night anymore, so we'll continue the plot for a smidge. We're on the last chapter or so. And of course there's no like taxi near where I live, huh? Crazy Taxi 2. I keep forgetting they make Sega references all the time. Whoever like the translation team was, or whoever came up with a lot of these references in the original team, good job. Good fucking job.
Hi, mister. You Yagami?
Hi?
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What
You
is
do?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
That does not seem like a good idea. Pipe bomb.
What?
Of course. Oh, fuck that. That's just cruel humor.
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage.
Are you fucking for real right now?
Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
Professional assassin has cards.
Koga?
Koga.
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four.
Are you fucking serious? I thought this was gonna be the main quest, but you're telling me it's the fucking Keihin gang again? The clowns that keep hounding me non-stop? You've been one-shot by him before? Oh, I feel like he could, wouldn't he? Look at him.
I came to see what all the fuss is about. And introduce you to my way of doing things.
Master Koga of the Yiga clan. How did the
Our
Keihin
reputation
gang
has taken quite a hit thanks to your
recruit a
antics.
Yakuza?
That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull up the DLC. That does no damage. Oh, no. Yeah, this is why I don't feel bad using these. This is why I don't feel bad, because their damage really goes down as the game goes on. Oh, no. Let me just walk away from that grenade.
Not bad.
Are you for real? Fine, enjoy standing next to that grenade. What the hell is this music? Did they get the dude that did the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack to work on this? This sounds like something I would hear in a Yakuza, in a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog segment. Ow, that does a lot of fucking damage. Whoa, I'm getting actually comboed like it's Street Fighter, excuse me. Dick. This is a banger. You're right. You are so goddamn lucky. Oh, I can't. I'm kind of sad that I could not actually do the one after I get grabbed. Where's that bike? The bike is gone. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You really want to keep doing this? Oh, come on! I totally had that, like, lined up and everything. Jeez, why does he hit so hard? Especially for a game that has no, like, equipment to increase my defenses, too. Alright. You know what? Fine. You do not get affected by your own grenade. I'm kind of sad. This is faster than mashing to get back up. Jesus, being nice right now. Yeah, being nice. Fucking, like, air combos and shit. You can't air combo me if I'm in the middle of a heat move. I noticed that your HP has not gone down during this bit. I see. One second.
Still feeling.
Ah! That's a gun! That's not fair. That's two guns. Excuse me, what? One second. That's not okay. That is not okay. That's not okay. What the fuck? Let me... This is a game with no equipment. How do I... Each single one of these shots did about, like, a quarter of my HP.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Yeah, hold up. Let me just, like, skip straight to the part 2 of your boss fight real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it again. I just want to skip straight to this. Really? You can only iframe dodge so many times, nerd. Ouch! There we go. You could always out-cheat the character. Yeah. Ouch! Okay, that's just mean. You are not allowed to dodge these every single time. That's just not fair. Not when you're stuck back here. Come on. Oh, 1 second, please. Yeah, I just wanted to skip straight to part 2. Yeah, just in case. Come on.
Is that all you got?
There we go. How are you supposed to fight this? Because even if you get him down on the ground, he gets a free shot at you. This game is not nearly as dodgy as you were in Yakuza 5.
It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Already?
Can I take
In
you
the business world, one must always know when to
Can I take you to the police office for firearm possession by any chance?
withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge.
I see.
Farewell, Yagami-san.
Did this on Legend recently. Just rolling around like an idiot and landing hits
Can't
along
these
the way.
guys just leave me alone?
I guess that might work. Might be. Oh, that's the last medical. Fine. I'm just gonna go see the doctor. I don't want to use Hold up. I really should be using this more often, though. The EX gauge. There we go. This one I should use more often. Because I like having full heat when I start a fight. Excuse me, what? Whomst? I want a drone? I appreciate you going through such lengths to rescue me. The police were saying it was incredible. You even found me at Oh. You're another dateable character, aren't you? My neck and wrist are all tied. We're all tied up. No big deal. I appreciate your concern. Were you hurt at all? No, I'm fine. I'm used to this sort of things. I think I might be. I'm starting to think I might be asexual because every single time one of these comes up in a video game, I'm just like, ew, no, why? Why can I not have a platonic why can I not have a platonic relationship with a video game character of the opposite sex? Why am I not allowed to have a platonic relationship with these people? Where my platonic relationship game? You know one game that actually did add platonic relationships, which I was not expecting at all? Fire Emblem Tree Houses. One of the endings is that, well, at the end of the game, you Hello, by the way, Noodle, and I am not stinky. I can assure you, I smell like coconuts, because that's what my what my shampoo is flavored after. But yeah, Fire Emblem Tree Houses, some of the characters that you can, like, quote-unquote, marry at the end of the game are just platonic relationships. One of them is, like, your uncle-style character that makes puns. That's, like, the best friend of your character's dad. And, like, you can choose him as, like, the person you want to spend the rest of your life with, and it's a platonic relationship because he's already married. Please heal me! I would also like to buy some medical kits afterwards. It smells like stinky. I would like some medical kits. Oh, my money! That's fine, that's fine. Treehouse is a dating simulator more than a strategy game. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about modern Fire Emblem games, but Treehouses actually did the gameplay pretty good. No wallet for you. That was half my money from like 6 different side quests rewards. Okay, okay. Any other side quests cropped up? No. I don't see anything. Just I'm gonna scan over every icon real quick with my eyes. Nope. Okay. Why is there a doctor in the sewers? He's helping the homeless who get like horribly murdered because Japan is not kind to the homeless at all. Also in the Yakuza games, the homeless have like a weird secret society and connection to the underground world. Like, the Yakuza, you think the Yakuza are the secret society that control everything from the shadows? No! The homeless see everything! Where else are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles supposed to go for their checkups? I suppose that too. Hold up, let me fight these guys in the park for children real quick. I forgot I had the dance active still. Yo, come here, come here, come here. Can I really not do anything with this? I'm kind of sad. Okay, what about this one? No? Really? Who the fuck is this other person that started a fight? Hit the gritty. Yeah, I love that you can dance when you use some of these instances. Yeah, do you guys mind coming over here? Thank you. Actually, not you. I want the boss to come over. Why am I dodging from this direction? It should be blocking from this direction. It's the wrong direction. Yo, do you mind coming over here? Ah! What the fuck? Okay, I did not realize there was a dude with the gun back there. Come here, come here, come here. You have lost living privileges, sir. I just healed those wounds. I am so mad. Alright, do you mind coming a little closer to this? I can pick up the barrel? I thought I could do a heat move with the barrel. Not the right person, game. Not game. This is so awkward to control around these bars. Holy shit. There we go. How am I supposed to kill this boss before the police comes? That was one of the more rare heat moves, and it did so little. Fine. If you're gonna be that way, I'll be that way. Well, now I'm in trouble.
What are you doing?
Oh no. This is mine, and this is mine too. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Freeze!
You're
under arrest.
Why am I under arrest? They were attacking me! Ignore the Dragon Ball moves I was doing, please. Also, apparently I can go in this direction. Oh, interesting. I never thought about doing that. They were the one attacking me with guns! Why are you trying to arrest me? Hi, who are you? How's it going? Wait, are you the... That's another side quest I forgot about, actually. Well, it is on fire, so technically it's still a heat move. Well, I accidentally walked straight into the secret boss fight. Isn't he the fugitive I saw on the news? Good luck. Well, I guess I am. I got you now, Gamo. The hell do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy a burger here? Haven't you heard? There's a bounty on your head. 1,200,000 yen. That's all. I'm offended. At least he doesn't have a gun. Tough talk for a criminal scum like you. Now die. What, they want him? My ears. They want him dead or alive? That guy did not even stand a chance. You wouldn't be thinking about calling the cops now, would you? Edgy. No, of course not. Nighty-night, pal. Damn, can't a guy enjoy a meal in peace? Got something to say? Me? No. You after that pitiful reward too? Don't think it'd be wise to get between me and this burger if you are. No, I'm more interested in burger, actually. Well, I couldn't call myself a law-abiding citizen if I ignored you. Besides, I'm sure the cop will give you a pork katsu bowl if you ask nice. I'm over pork katsu. I want a burger. Wow, they got up and ran away, huh? Sounds like we're in an impasse. If you want to bring me in so bad, you'll have to do it by force. How many health bar are we talking about? It's like $50? Nah, this is 1,000,000 yen.
Bring it on.
There's at least a couple 100,000. How many HP bars do you have? 7! I think that's 7 when it's purple. Do you mind getting up? And this is why they... Ow, my HP, my HP. This works. Actually, this is a lot more manageable than I thought it was. He just hits very hard. He just hits very hard. That's cute. Get stun locked by heat moves. Alright, I'm nearly done with his HP bars. Hit! Very useful the fire is. Because it prevents him from moving for a bit. 6,500. That's a lot less than I would have thought, actually. Alright. Roundabout again we go. Hit! I did not meant to do that at all. That's a lot of HP lost. These games don't seem too hard. They're not that hard. Just sometimes somebody hits you really, really hard and you can't fight back for a second there. not when you can stun knock them. I'm on hard, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Eventually bosses start to be like, you can't grab me anymore. So you have to do your heat moves like in 2 seconds. Excuse me, 2 milliseconds. That's what I thought. They start to ignore these too eventually. Yeah. I was trying to grab this actually. That's a lot of damage. That's about it. Okay. That was not as hard as I thought. It sounded a lot worse. I imagine that he pretty much 2-shots me on Legend, but that's more like 4 shots on this difficulty. I can't play Legends until I finish the game, and I've never played this, so yeah. Now stop struggling. Holy hell. I can't believe I just lost a fist fight. Maybe you're on top at some point, but there's always someone who's going to be better.
Hello?
Hello, police. I've got an update on the escaped prisoner for you. The ultimate technique for the final boss. Grab and toss him like a sack of potatoes and run. It works a lot more effectively than you'd think it would.
Gamo, you've given us the slip for longer than we'd care to admit, but it's time to give up.
Sorry, officer. I just had a burger craving. Nobody doesn't like Tokyo.
It wasn't easy, but at least I got a good fight out of it. I think I can go satisfied.
You're welcome.
Besides, at least now I'll eat my meals in peace.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect burgers in the interrogation room.
If not, I'm expecting a care package with your name as the sender. Later.
Manly men doing manly things. Getting into a fist fight, and then you walk away a little bit more friendly than you used to be. Where's this from? It's the Keihin gang again. Yeah, that dude was really not too bad. Probably because of the difficulty I'm on. They're so spread out. Fine. Fine. It's always something with Kim, isn't it? Alright, alright. Food guy. Again, that war cry is a lot scarier than anything else I've ever heard in video games. You know, I really should be using this more often. I was kind of hoping this was not gonna hit me, but at least it didn't grab me. Can't complain. Excuse me, armed! 1 second. If you'll please excuse me, I would like to use this thing where it allows me to recover to full health from 0 once. Ow, my HP. I still took some damage from that though. Ow. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that, please. What's the audition hiring process for Kim? You just know how we need? Who's that from Kung Fu Panda? For the Keihin gang, yeah. Come on. Oh, come on! That's not fair. I slid away, too. Well, can't do anything until he's done with hunting. At least you don't heal whenever you're eating. Don't break dance, please. There we go. Wants to kiss you.
And stay down.
The Keihin gang's like hiring process is just this dude is unkillable. That's all we need. Alright, back to the doctor again. It's Beyblade. Let it rip. As long as it's not a fart we're talking about from that guy. I had to come down here so many times in the past, like, 30 minutes. More than once is too many. And I'm not taking on the guy with the guns. With, like, a missing pool of my HP.
Yagami-san.
Plus, I just got so much money from grabbing that
Yagami-san.
inmate as well. It hurts the wallet less now. You know, did I ever follow up with you?
Yagami-san.
Traded in life experiences. Right. He trades in actual EXP. Wait, what is this? Developing faster footwork and evasive technique. I would like this, please. At the cost of 650 XP. What an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more. Oh. Maybe I'll finish up this friendship at some point. Koga and Izumida have the same VA. That explains a lot, actually. I was just like, is that one of the people from the main story? And it's like, no, it's the fucking Keihin gang. I was just like, should I remember you? And it's like, no. They were side quest people. Alright, where's the nearest guy? Up there. This dude I'll take a taxi. The things I do for Kim, honestly. Did they actually fucking move when I teleport? You cannot be for real, right? You don't actually move when I teleport, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? Sorry, miss. I mean, I know why. It's so you have to deal with these assholes along the way, but still. It's annoying because I could just run away from them. Wrong side. The way that, like, some of them are like, what's going on? And the others just screaming. Alright. Which one are you? You're the muscle guy. Cool. Let's start with this. The bike moveset has not changed throughout the series, and I find that amazing. How did that hit? That's a hit button. That was behind you, jerk. Nice physics. Alright, so now I have to do with your super move for your phase change. For your phase change. Or not. Come on, where is it? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? That was a lot longer than it used to be. Might be. You did not used to have a follow-up. You used to have only one uppercut, I swear. I'm gonna use the weakest super move in Dragon Ball Xenoverse for a hot second, real quick. You have gotten some new power-ups, and I don't like that. Alright, fine. Honestly, I feel like I get more heat moves just letting them hit me sometimes, or grab me. It's kind of funny. The old reliable bike. same moveset over like 8 games. Never lets you down. Even though sometimes it's less effective. They try to nerf the bike, but they'll never be able to. I know Bike Fu. The strongest... What is it now? Whomst? Oh god, it's more of these people that are like... want to have a romantic relationship with Yagami, and I'm just like, eh. Let the character do that off screen, come on. I'm good. I feel like that should break guard if you do the super strong one. That's way sexier than it deserves to be. Also, that was not where we were at the end of that heat move. Oh, this is going to suck in a second. I don't have anything that would... No, I actually don't have anything that would give me heat move that would allow me to just get out of this fast, so you know what? I had nothing else to get out of that combo that was gonna take half my HP bar away. Okay, that was all the Keihin gang I needed to beat up. Cool. Only the strongest warrior, no bag food. I was thinking about using Heaven Strike, but then I was like, that animation takes longer. Let's use it right now, though. Very fun. Very fun.
What a waste.
I am so ready for playing the RPG Yakuza Like a Dragon. I am so ready. You've heard of Bike Fu, but have you heard of the superior Toaster Fu? You know, you say that, but there is like a special heat move you could do as Kiryu with a hot plate. Red Paroxene, blue Paroxene. And pliers. Oh god, the pliers one. I miss those. The goofy ones. Like, you can turn on a hot plate and then burn somebody's face off. It's great. Another thing you can do with a pair of pliers is, if you just go up to somebody and do the heat move, you, like, grab their face and pull out one of their teeths with the pliers. But if you let somebody try to attack you, and whilst they're in the middle of their animation, you do another heat move with the pliers, you instead grab their hand that they were about to use to punch you, and you pull out one of their nails. And it's like, that does nothing to help to the fight. It's just so horribly, painfully mean. Let's continue the main story. Oh, hi, Sugira. How's it going? Let me just eat, like, shitty food first. Ooh, an omelet. I'll talk to you just 1 second. I'm just gonna eat up in your face. His fucking face in the bottom left. Just like, really, Yagami? Really? I kind of came here for a serious reason, you know? And I'm like, listen, the rice. The omelet rice was very important. Okay, what is it?
What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days.
Right, he got shot.
We took him to some back alley joint. Hush hush, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though.
Is that the guy that we met in the original, like, Yakuza 1? The doctor guy? With a toaster, not only can you use it as a flail or something and burn them, but also strangle and electrocute them. That does seem like a very versatile weapon, the toaster is.
Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
Yeah, there's like a guy that you help out in the early Yakuza game that's got like... Oh, jeez. Thank you, Chinitid, for subscribing. That's 26 months and 11 in a row. That's so much money. I hope that York face emote is worth it. I'll take this opportunity to get up and refill my coffee. Thank you. The other emotes might not be your bag, but I hope at least York's beautiful, beautiful face is worth the money. That smile. That's where all the troubles began.
Side Eve 2, did you see that Zach get judged?
Did you see that Zach get judged? That's where all the troubles began. That fucking smile. York lives rent-free inside my head. Sometimes, I sit in my bed and I can hear him give me random trivias about bonus features and DVDs from 2002. You joined, but yes, I think I know what you mean. Brain says a name starts with A. Yeah, he's very forgettable because they brought him back like once or twice throughout the rest of the series. He's like Kiryu's back alley doctor, so it's very possible he's also Kaito's. I recall that like, the doctor was in the middle of dealing with two different issues at the same time. One of them was in extreme pain, and the other didn't seem like it was as urgent. But the guy that looked like he was in extreme pain was less urgent after all. And then, like, one of his friends was like, it's because he's black, isn't it? It's because he's not Japanese. That's why you don't want to treat my friend. That's why you prioritize this other one. And then, like, yeah, Kiryu has to, like, beat him up. And then the doctor afterwards comes in and explains what was going on. And, like, why the one in the other room was more urgent. Yeah, it's just really hard to remember his name because he's not, like, a big character or anything like that. He's kind of just there as a card that the writers can pull out whenever Kiryu's in Kamurocho.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Cure Club burned down.
Yeah. Things were rough. Also, can we talk about the fact that yeah, we're doing the main story right now, by the way. So if you don't want spoilers, now would be the time to leave. Yeah, we found out that the one person who's been the big murderer behind all these incidents is actually a cop. Like, one of the big commissioners, no less. So it's kind of like, one of the big investigators. So it's like, how are we going to deal with that now? Like, he literally... Like, at first he was playing coy, pretending like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then Yagami was like, I'm going to find you, and I'm going to arrest you. And then he slammed his fist on the table and screamed, I'd like to see you try! And it's a good thing that cops are incredibly corrupt, so they can just delete that video camera footage from that room, can't they? So we can't use that as evidence, but yes, we have the confirmation that it's him.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about
Emoto!
Now
Yes,
that I know
that was
you're
his
safe
name.
too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
Good luck.
You do that. Good night.
Honestly, I'm surprised we're gonna be sleeping here. Also, what is this? Yagami-san? Yukako... Oh no. I remember you. You were from another side quest. Well, I guess the side quests never end. I'm sorry. You're the lady that, like... Right, your husband hired me because he was like, can you go and prove that my apartment is haunted? The apartment we're about to move into. And then it turns out it was the girl wearing like a white sheet or something, actually pretending the place was haunted so they could get a cheaper price, and they were like lovey-dovey in love. Which is why she has that ugly shirt. Help, Yagami-san, this is bad. Aren't you that girl from the haunted apartment thing? That was so long ago. Yes, Yukako Oki. Yagami-san, you're a detective, aren't you? I need your help. Try to calm down. What happened? Mamoru's missing. Gone in 20 minutes. Huh? Missing? Mamoru was your boyfriend, right, Shimazu-san? Yes, Mamoru Shimazu. My darling Schmookums, he's missing. How long has he been gone? And I swear to God, if you say 20 minutes. 2 hours. That's... Uh, 2 hours? That's all? You know, the man's, like, cell phone battery might have died. He might have been stuck in the shitter for, like, 30 minutes or something. And then he has to, like, go home now and very awkwardly, you know, take a shower, get his phone charged up, like... There's a lot of reason why your extremely lovey-dovey partner might not talk to you for a couple hours.
What do you mean that's all? This is serious.
Okay, you know what? I'm doing it for the money.
Excuse me.
How about you take a deep breath and explain what happened?
Yes, all right. Ever since that thing with the apartment, the love Mamoru and I share has only grown deeper. When we can't see each other, we make sure to contact each other every 20 minutes.
Yeah, again, like I said, his phone battery might have just died.
Huh?
Every 20 minutes?
Oh, fair for sure. 2 hours off the map?
It all happened, clearly, in 2 hours.
It's hardly enough, but we both have jobs. It's the best we can do.
These two are nuts. But I knew that already, didn't I?
It's been over 2 hours since I heard of him now.
Battery dead? Could it be he got busy with work? Something like that? You know, battery could be dead and he's at work.
That was my first thought too, so I called the company. But they said he hadn't even shown up today. But I know he got up and left to work this morning. If he's not there, something terrible must have happened to him. I went to the police, but they wouldn't even take me seriously, much less organize a search party.
Yeah, of course they wouldn't.
She's someone to microchip GPS her partner. Oh, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to him. I would probably just die.
Okay, Yukako, you're like at a 10. Can I please ask you to come down to a 6? It's only been 2 hours. Have you considered that he might just come back?
You don't believe me either. You're a dem, aren't you? Where'd you take my sweet pickle puppy?
Back it up. Back it up. How did you even survive a leap of logic that long? I didn't take him.
If you didn't take him, please find him. Please, I killed myself right here and now if you don't.
Okay, okay. I've already had a corpse found in this office. I don't need a second one. I'm on the case. I'm charging the same as last time, though. 80,000 yen. The service fee is for dealing with your nonsense.
Yes, find him as soon as possible.
Okay. We don't have any leads right now, unless you have anything you can find on your phone.
Come to think of it, I think Mamoru did set up some kind of GPS thingy on there.
Oh, did he now? And you can have his location shared to you?
Yeah, whoops, totally slipped my mind.
I'm still gonna need the 80,000 yen, though. Try to be the newest 89 test subject than being something like this. I don't know. I like being able to see...
Well, can you check? That might just crack the case. Of course, hold on. Got it. He's at Feeder Square.
Okay, tell you what. You go wait home, see if he starts heading back, and I'll head to Feeder Square.
Okay, good point.
I'll head there. You call me if anything happens.
Okay.
Well, let's just hope he's there. It's also very, very possible that, like, he left his phone in, like, the bathroom or something and somebody took it. And then, like, that person's just walking around Kamurocho. That could be it. Like, it's not even deaf. It's just you go blind, is my assumption of the 89 right now. Possibly deaf, but mostly just blindness. And then, like, the dude takes away the eyes to, like, cover it up. Okay, okay, Feeder Square, Feeder Square. It is kind of cool to be able to see, like, the people you completed the friendship quest with just walking around town. This is not worth it. Fine, fine. Just come over here next to the bikes, please. Thank you.
Really, guys?
Let me see. Can I upgrade my HP or defense or anything at all? No, I've got the... Now I can. Cool. I'm at the max level of the HP. I don't feel like my damage is bad. Having more EX gauge. Nah, I've got items I can use to, like, boost my EX gauge. You can quick step out of tiger-style movement. You know what? Give me that. Reduce the time it takes to perform a charging tiger attack. That would be welcome, yes. How much EXP do I have left? Bottom right. 3,666. Okay. You unlocked a new skill. I need more heat moves. I need to find a QR code, skill book somewhere in the city. More skill books in the city. Tigerfisher Resonance. I've already learned these. Okay, there we go. Double quick step might come in handy, honestly. Dodge roll. Quick step strike I do want, though. Not a big fan of dodge rolls. I feel like it's fucked me up more often than not in previous games. Not AD9 itself, but the thing so far, they ended up dead anyways. Worth. Anything in the special? No. Vibrates when a magnifying glass hovers a hidden area during search mode. Yeah, nah, that's... I don't have Rumble enabled anyways. Always know which key to use on doors you have already opened. Okay, that's... You know what, that will save me some, like, 2 minutes. Wires break less during a thumb bypass. Honestly, yes. These have been kind of annoying. Target locked. When tailing, targets will emanate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. Targets will be less likely to notice if you break something. You know, I do want a few more seconds when tailing people and they get off screen. Because I've had some pretty, like, risky times with these. Vibrates? No, I don't have vibration enabled. Decrease the effects of drones. I don't know what this would be. Drone ray stuff. Alright. Good enough for me. Alright, Feeder Square. Where in Feeder Square exactly is the man we're looking for? Over there, apparently. Oh, could he be cheating? That would be too funny. Oh, that's his phone. Ah, this smartphone. Is it Shimazu-san's? Whoa, the list of missed call from Yukako-san is insane, but I knew it would be. I think that confirms that this is Shimazu-san's phone, but he's nowhere to be found. Might as well answer. Yo, Yukaku, I found your husband's phone.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Hehehe, Yukaku Oki. If you're worried about Mamoru, then come to Kamuro Hills immediately. What?
Wait. And they hung up. Well, I guess I better go to Kamuro Hills. I probably should let Yukaku know, though. Who's this Mamoru, though?
Hello?
Sorry. Yakubi-san, where's Mamoru? I'm afraid he wasn't here. Just his smartphone. And then a strange man called and said to go to Kamuro Hills before hanging up. What? Is Mamoru okay? Does that mean he was kidnapped? I can't be sure they did not demand ransom, which would be typical of kidnappers. But then the person who called assumed it would be you who answered. They specifically called to give you that message. What? I don't really get it either. I'm gonna head to Kamuro Hills to get to the bottom of this. I'm going too! Alright, see you there. Be careful though. She's gonna get so in the way. I wish I could do like jumps and glides when I jump on top of cars.
We need to get you a cape, Yagami.
Kamuro Hills. Kamuro Hills is all the way up there. Oh boy. That is quite a distance. That is quite a big building. So fun fact, you just learned that the Pokemon anime writer Takeshi Shudo was often very drunk or high on tranquilizers when writing the episodes. That explains a lot for like the narrative in Pokemon, come to think of it.
Parkour!
Wait, wrong side. Sorry, sir. So Camarillo Hills, where exactly in Camarillo Hills though? Because this is the place, but like, it's kind of big. Among other things, yeah. I guess this would be the entrance. Yo, what's going on? You're the husband. Yo, can I, like, talk to you, or... I gotta wait until the battle's over, I guess. Huh? Shimazu-san? Surprise! Huh? Yagami-san? I've been looking for you, man. Where were you, and what were you doing? Wait, if you're looking for me, does it mean Yukaku hired you? What the heck's going on? I picked up your phone and got a pretty threatening call. That was you on the other hand, Yagami-san. That's not how things were supposed to go. Slap him. Mamoru! Oh, you... I'm not voicing that. Surprise! Forget that. Where were you? Oh, are you upset? Of course I am. I was worried sick. You weren't meeting another woman, were you? What are you saying, Yukako? I'm not even capable of that. Then what were you doing? Okay, Yukako, close your eyes real quick. Huh? Excuse me. Wait, that's the fucking guy that kept losing his wig. What are you doing here? Just close your eyes, Yukako. What in the hell? Tokunaga-san? Yagami? What brings you here? This is the most awkward reunion I've ever seen. It's a long story. The real question is, why are you here? Mamoru asked me to come, man. We're bros, so I told him I'd be glad to be his girlfriend's present. What? Huh? You're present. Yeah, me and this guy go all the way back to high school. I knew Yukako was a fan, so... She's standing right here! I planned it out as a surprise for her birthday. Dropping the Smart Pro was part of it, but... And that's why you called. Guys, how long do I have to keep my eyes closed? Apparently she can't hear while her eyes are closed, too. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, no! Again. Oh, this would be one hell of a good surprise. You were wearing a wig? No, it's a hat. Yeah. Yagami-san, go after it. Again? Come on. Mamoru's girlfriend can't see me like this. How long do I have to keep my eyes shut? And somehow her ears too. Hurry up, Yagami. She's gonna open her eyes. Oh, for God. I'm going to ask each of you to pay my standard detective rate at this point. Swear to fucking God. Catch the hat.
Wait a sec.
Again. Somehow. This is gonna be B. I do remember this.
Wait a sec.
Ah! I saw the button. Did not let me. Did not let me catch the hat. Game.
Wait a sec.
How am I supposed to catch this hat? Excuse me? Oh, my fucking butt. Where's the hat? I don't even see it anymore. What? You have got to be kidding me.
Here we go.
I don't even see where the hat is. I am so close to the god. Really? I was above the hat. I was ahead of the hat. Unbelievable. The wig. I was ahead of the wig. This, I don't even know what to say about this. I was doing too good. The hat was behind me. Here's your hat.
That was a clutch, man. Okay, Yukako, you can open your eyes now.
Took you long enough. Ta-da!
Wait, what? No way. No way. Toya? What? How?
Happy birthday, Yukako!
Here's my present for you. Is that what you've been up to, Mamoru? I had to get things ready, so I couldn't get in touch. I'm sorry for worrying you, Yukako.
Remembering that runaway scene from the Matsugane in chapter 2 on the skateboard, it's possible to keep the board till the end of the chase. Oh. It's kind of wild, actually, yeah.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Yukako. Oh, why didn't you just tell me, Monkey Muffin? There wouldn't be a surprise, my sugar booger.
You're lucky to have a guy who makes you smile, Yukako-san. I see no one wants to stop and consider what I just went through.
Excuse me.
Can I go now?
Oh, yeah, here's your fee, Yagami-san. Shall we then? I got a reservation at that Italian place you love.
Is the guy coming too?
Let's go.
You two are peas in a pod. Are you sure I'm not just a third wheel here?
Of course not. I'm so happy you're here.
That's twice this couple has taken me for a ride. And like the 5th time I've had to chase the hat. Okay. Anything else showing up? I don't see anything. Except for like the girlfriend side quest that I don't want to do.
Okay.
You tried to replicate it but couldn't, but you're determined to keep trying. Like finishing the chase with the skateboard enabled. I guess this is the closest I can get. That does sound like it would be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go and die on the sofa. Although, I just realized something. There's side quests at the bar, aren't there? And on the board that don't show up on the minimap. I kind of wish they would, like, mark stuff separately. Or, like, would have the same icon over at these locations when new ones are available. Really? No, no, you know what? No.
X. Where'd you guys get these guns?
I'm so fucking mad. Excuse me. Trying to get behind to this guy. There we go.
Show me what you got.
Thank you.
What's wrong? What a waste.
Koga's guys. That I guess that explains it. I guess they have a lot of money to make it worthwhile, but still. Alright, let's go to the tender real quick. Take a quick look. See if there's any side quests cropping up there. I could do the friendship with you, but I'd rather just... I got honey trapped. I was tricked by a woman into a trap. Think you can find the proof it was a trap? If not, my life is over. Please uncover the woman's evil true nature. Please, I'm begging you. I'll come by your office. Anonymous. Honey trap. I don't think I've ever heard this term before. But alright. I'll have to also take a look at the board inside the office, because I don't know who puts the cases on there, but they do. I'm trying to think what honey trap could possibly mean. The only thing I can come up with is like a woman seduces you, and then like they have somebody else take a photo of you, and then they show it to your wife, or rather they threaten to show it to your wife. Yes? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Like, intentionally making blackmail. That's a big-ass circle. Let's chat about a pervert. Oh, this again. I have something kind of private to discuss again. Yagami-san, would you wait I will wait for you at M-Side Cafe. Be discreet. Okay. Let's start with this, though. Luring to blackmail of sexual things. Hello. I'm Kotaro Hyuga, the guy that put in the request. Might even know me as Hinata. Thanks for coming. Please take a seat. I'm not familiar with you now. So, your request said something about setup?
Yeah, that's right. This is tough.
Take your time.
God damn it!
Whoa there.
Damn it, you damn.
Excuse me.
I'm going to have to ask you to please be a little bit more... Maybe you should step outside, take a breather.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I think about that woman, I get so damn mad.
I noticed. Well, you'll need to tell me what happened if you want my help.
You don't recognize me, do you? I'm actually a stand-up
That's not the guy from... the comic duo in Yakuza 5, is it? That, like, you could team up with when you were playing as... No, surely not, right?
Had everything coming for me. Young, handsome, funny. I was on my way up in the biz. But I'm hiatus right now, and I don't know if I can bounce back.
And the hiatus relates to why you're here, I'm guessing?
My face was plastered all over those trashy tabloids this week.
I take it you're involved in some kind of scandal?
I'll say, those garbage rags are saying that I got a minor drunk and then took advantage of her. Here, see for yourself.
She doesn't look very drunk. So the girl was underage, and that puts you completely at fault. No gray areas there.
No, you got it wrong. She said she was 22 years old.
You're saying she lied about her age?
Yeah, she said we were about the same age and we hit it off. The vibe was good. I was pretty into her.
And you ended up sleeping with her?
This was the girl. Her name's Hasuka Hachitani.
Huh.
This whole thing has stopped my career dead in its tracks. I can't perform. I even had to pay agency reparations.
That's horrifying. That's something people can do. Like, you had to pay your employers for your reputation being ruined by somebody else?
On top of that, I'm getting hounded by paparazzis and journalists everywhere I go. It's terrible.
Sure, but can we go back about the part about her lying about her age? That's the key here.
Yeah, I thought I was doing the fucking, but I was just getting fucked over. Classic honey trap.
Wait, so you did actually have sex with her? That's creepy. That you could, like, do a one-night stand and then go straight for the sex?
The internet is even calling me horny and Nanta, or just hornata. It's true what they say. Go to home plate with jailbaits, or go straight to inmate.
Nobody says that. I think I'm starting to get a picture. I'm gonna need more details. Hornata-san.
It's Hinata! Right.
Sorry, it was too catchy. What about the girl's profile? So this girl you slept with, the woman who set you up, are you positive she said she was 22 years old?
Yes, I'm not an idiot. I asked her age before we'd even finished the first drink.
I see.
Hell, I even asked her to show me her driver's license at some point.
A lot of people do one-night stands. You don't get it personally, but non-common. Yeah, it's just... I guess some people are just that horny, huh? But the tabloid clearly indicates she's underage. That's quite a contradiction.
I know, I don't understand this at all. I know what I saw on her driver's license.
Something's not adding up. That's the first thing we need to look into. I guess it's possible that she's lying about her age online. And that, like, her actual age is 22. But then she just says she's underage, like, to look better, I guess. Sex with friends. I mean... I don't know enough about sex to, like, really comment on it, I suppose. But if you do it... Yeah, I feel like doing it with your friends might be more morally correct than doing it with a complete random stranger. Virgin located. Listen, I'm the kind of person who wants to fall in love. And that's all. Okay, okay. What about the day you met her? How did that even start to begin with? You just talked about the drinks.
Sure. I just wrapped up a recording, went out to grab drinks with my co-star. His name is Kotatsu Higurashi. Comic, too. About my age, we're good buddies. Oh, I should have a picture. That's him right there. Kotatsu said he knew a good spot for that night. So we went out drinking at a place called the Bantam.
Ah, Bantam. I know it.
But when we got there, Kotatsu said it was pretty lame for a couple guys to be drinking alone. I mean, I didn't mind, but he said he'd call up some girl he met recently.
Okay, okay, I can see where this is going. And that's the girl in question.
Yeah, Hasuka Chitani. Apparently they met on a group blind date.
That means it was the three of you drinking that night. Okay. And they already knew each other before you met her. Guess not extremely unlikely. Turns out you're not having D&D today. Oh. It's a shame when people have to like reschedule this kind of stuff. But it happens. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibilities that your co-star got jealous of you or wanted to go solo and decided to ruin your reputation to make himself look better, or to get attention onto himself as he starts solo.
Yeah, but now I think about it, she was pouring him drink after drink, and he really conked out early and grabbed the cab.
Okay, it's also possible that she did that on purpose. Gonna just lurk for the rest of the side quest.
Understandable. She was drinking, got kinda handsy, I got kinda excited.
I guess it does sound like the perfect cocktail for the disaster that led you here.
Yeah, one thing led to another, and we ended up in a hotel. Kotatsu's pretty messed up about it too. Says he's the only guy who's been out there defending me.
Or he's the only guy who's been out there defending me. Okay.
He even tried to take some of the blame himself.
Still not entirely out of the realm of possibility that he would do that to make himself look good. Whilst also using that to go solo. I think I'm understanding the how, at least, but what are you hoping I can do specifically?
Yagami-san, I want you to find proof I was set up, and if you find a way, I'd love to get back at that harpy. I'll pay you 150,000 yen.
Find proof and get revenge. That's gonna be a tough one. You're gonna need to make sure it was a setup in the first place, and not just, you know, a lady lying about her age. Alright, I think I've heard what I need to get started, I think. One thing led to another. That's a fantastic name for a hotel. Another fantastic name for a hotel is My Brother's Place. So you could say, I spent the night at my brother's place.
Thank you very much.
I'll call you if I make any progress.
You're my only hope, man. I'll leave you to it.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. First I need to find that woman. Maybe if I have to the Bantam, I can get a lead or two. The remix time here from Sonic Frontier and you're crying. Is it that good, or is it... Or is it bad? Okay, okay. I've got multiple side quests enabled now. Let's chat about a pervert. That's probably like the pervert side quests. It's good. I think I'm gonna do Honey Trap first and foremost. I still need to sit down and actually play Sonic Frontiers. I was gonna wait until all the free content was gonna be out. How nice of Sega. Actually, I recall when they announced they were putting out a bunch of free content for Sonic Frontiers, they also pointed out that their name Sega was an acronym for something like... I forget what it was, but it was something. Something about, like, continuous service. That felt very sexy just now.
And stay down.
You know what would fit Sonic? Metal!
It's kind of weird to come to think of it. From what I saw of Sonic Frontiers, it also seems like... They made Sonic edgy? Well, not edgy, but like... Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm very serious about what I'm doing here. Kind of edgy. Hi. Yo, first off, a drink. Actually, do you have any juice? I had a question for you. More of you, huh? This is about horny Nata, right? Ever since that story broke, I've had a steady stream of reporters snooping around. You guys are interfering with my business, you know. I'm sorry to hear that. He goes Super Saiyan in the DLC and becomes corny and edgy. Oh, yep. Yep. I think originally they made Shadow the Hedgehog because they were like, man, we want to have these serious, edgy stories and stuff. And like, well, we can't use Sonic for that. He's already kind of, you know, cool and goofbally and chili dogs and whatnot. And I think they realized they really did not need Shadow the Hedgehog at all. They could make Sonic serious if they wanted to. You feel like they based it off the Sonic Flash games? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised, especially after like Sonic Forces, where they're just like, we saw all the people online making their Sonic OCs, and we wanted to put that into our game, and they were inspired by fan fictions, and I'm just like, oh, that's very nice, Sonic game developers, but oh no, you should not do that. Anyways, back to this game though. All I can tell you is that I don't remember much about it. Even small details would help. Anything in particular you remember? It's exactly what the tabloids are saying. 2 men drinking, young women joined them, then one of the guys left, followed by the 2 of them a while later. And that's all. You sure those 2 are the ones on the tabloid, right? Yes, quite certain. Sonic Forces, friendship is everything, partner, yeah? And Sonic Frontiers is like, I actually really need help with this. Well, I confirmed Hinata's story so far, but I don't have any leads on the woman. I guess I'll have to hit the streets. What about you?
Excuse me.
Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know this woman? Oh, that's Hasuka Hachitani. Hunting man? You do know her.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm a journalist. I take it you're following the horny Hinata story too? Something like that. Yeah. I don't have much to go on. I hit a dead end. Well, what a lucky break you ran into me. Name's Hiranuma. I'm digging up what I can on Hornata too. You don't mind it. Makes him sound less cringe. It sounds deeper in Frontiers for whatever reason. Yeah, I think they really just said like, yeah, fuck it. We don't need Shadow the Hedgehog for this. Just go serious mode.
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Have you found anything promising? Nothing I can use. Not yet, anyway. I did find a woman's chatter account. Oh. She's been pretty cautious. Hasn't posted a thing about the incident. Chatter, huh? Maybe I could use that to locate her. Time to go find my Final Fantasy XIV addicted person.
Excuse me.
I'd ask, would you be willing to share her handle? This is a serious game. Just go deeper, everyone. No, Tails, no, not you. You can't. Yeah, Tails is voiced by a woman, if I recall correctly. I don't think she could go deeper without making Tails sound not like Tails. Well, I guess maybe you could with the right voice training. Sure, but not for free. How much? How about... I'm feeling generous. Let's call it a trade. If you get anything good, you give me a call. Really? You sure about that? Think of it as an alliance, after all. In our world, you've got to give before you can take. He really does think I'm a journalist? Here, her handle, and my number. It would only be right to give him something, I suppose. Plus, he could probably write the article once we prove him innocent. That's a huge help, thank you. Remember, you call me if you find anything, alright?
Yeah.
I will. I genuinely think that would be good. Let's look into this right away. Not something I can't read that game. This is the Western release. I cannot read that. Seems she posts about things just after she finishes doing them. Her last post was not too long ago either. Maybe I can narrow her down with this. Again, I can't read Japanese, Yagami. You'll have to tell me what it is. "10 minutes ago, saw a movie trailer by a ramen shop. 8 minutes ago, walked close to a sex store. 5 minutes ago, stood near a beef bowl shop. Ate an onion ring." Wow, that's... You know, I'm gonna be real. This is what Twitter looks like whenever, like, I follow a Japanese artist and, like, they're not posting art. This is what it looks like to me. Where I'm just like, I have no idea what any of this says, but you sure post a lot of updates in one day, don't you? Okay. Beef Bowl Place. After, guess around Feeder Square. Feeder Square is the cinema. I do recall that, even though you never go in it. They just mention it from time to time. And this is the pervert thing. Let's avoid that. So around here... You just have to go to your most recent place. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was like, onion rings. I guess they could sell that at Smile Burger? Don't they? I did out the wet kitchen. Let's not do the pervert quest until I'm done with this. Because, like, I could very much just do everything only when I'm walking close to it. But that has led to some side quests being very hard to follow on stream as a result. I'm surprised we did not go talk to our nerd friend to ask him for help. The guy who said, quote, I guess I'm sitting on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. And I'm like, that was so cringe. I had to take a picture of that line. Remember the smile snapshot we took the other day? We made it to the final screening. Isn't that neat? Oh, I forgot about you. Don't diss baby boy. Huh? I'm sorry, he's cool. But, you know, I guess that's something to smile about. With that being said, would you like to take another one? There's another smile snapshot that's threatening your place on the ladder. Practically your smile rival. Right. Okay. I'm all smiled out. Yeah. We'll be posing inside today. Okay. It was up to go look happy, right? Let's say your very best smile. How's this? Bamboozled. Furious. Exuberant. Right, it's up. Be intense.
Now.
That's about as good as I can do. Gotta go for now. See you in case you're not gun when I take care of yourself, Jester. I'll be here for a couple hours still, at least. It is a day off after all. That turned out pretty good if I say so myself. Don't make me take another picture, please. Hope this makes it to the top. All right, do you sell onion rings here? You don't. Interesting. Okay. Well, the cinema's like here, I think, or was here, or here, so it's unlikely to be Quadra Garden, but I'm still gonna check to be sure. So full of KFC. I'm not a fan of fast food myself. You're the lady that was learning English, right? You wouldn't happen to have seen her, would you? Oh, thank you for the seashell. That's very nice of you. You obviously don't sell onion rings here. You sell a bunch of cakes and sandwiches. Thank you. Alright. So, probably the wet kitchen. Fast foods.
Yes, we're doing this.
EU fast food's better? Yes, it is. American fast food is terrible. Even though here in Canada we have stricter laws for food, it still ends up not great. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to go in. Really? Fine. It's a good thing that does not break windows.
What's wrong? Show me what you
Thank
got.
you for walking to it. I am very glad this does not break windows.
Really, guys?
Ooh, wires. Yeah, that didn't break window, right? Right? You do sell onion rings here. Let me buy some, actually. Is an American fast food portion size legendary? Yeah, it's huge, but it's also like horribly terrible for you. Okay, okay, so she should be around here, right? The movie was like up north. You wouldn't happen to have seen her, would you, sir? Okay, never mind. Nope. Nothing back here. I guess you would have kept going in this direction, right? Maybe? Please don't pick a fight with me. Ate an onion ring 1 minute ago. Stood near a beef bowl shop. Just stood? Period? I guess she could have gone in the other direction. The beef bowl shop is like right next to me. Like over there. So she could have gone in this direction after getting the onion ring, I guess? Let me check. Around here, perhaps? I guess a girl might go to the VR, like, arcade place. Let me check down here. That would not be her, right? No. I can't even go down there. Yo, do you guys mind, like, coming fight me? Come fight me down here.
Wow, really?
You have a katana? That's impressive. I don't even know what to say about that. Who the fuck walks around with a katana in their pockets throughout the city? Yeet! I really want to throw you down there. Get up. Get up. Aww, I don't think I can. Fine, let me do this. The cut of a scream. Can you beat up weebs in this game? There's a couple of very satisfying people you can beat up, though. Look at her with a katana. Highly illegal. Especially in Japan. There's some people you can beat up. Like, sometimes you find creepy fat nerds that you can beat up in these games. But most of the folks that pick fights with you tend to be like street thugs, assholes, other hooligans of the sort. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck she went. Like, I definitely pinpointed the location of the onion ring place. I don't know where she went after that. Let me walk around Feeder Square. Maybe I'll see her. She's extremely pink. Really, guys? Really? Fine. This is still on cooldown, isn't it? Fuck you for the whole keeping your distance nonsense, sir. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll use regular people things to kill you. I guess it is made out of plastic, fair enough. I could tank a plastic chair to the face, but not two. I like your dark side powers. They are very much just DLC that the game has given to me for free, because they do that for Western releases, which is very cool. And they're just Dragon Ball powers. And I appreciate that. They do lose potency as the game goes on. Like, my punches are more effective now. But still. Alright, this just goes to the arcade down there. She wasn't there. This is the place with the onion ring. This is a beef bowl place. I don't know where the hell she went. This is a different side quest. She could have gone inside another food place, I guess. She's definitely not around Feeder Square. I would have seen her by now. I guess I'll go check the other restaurants. Okay, you know what? I do not have the patience to deal with these nerds. Heaven strike!
Out of the way.
Especially not when you have guns. I'm kind of sad he got a shot off.
And stay down.
You have definitely not seen her. I tried talking to you as well. She's not in here, is she? No, go check upstairs. I cannot walk upstairs. Never mind. Cramped. Upstairs? Is the only place I can think of. It's just an office. I think they use this for a couple of side quests, but it's otherwise empty. No, really, where could she have gone? I guess you might be able to buy onion rings here too.
いらっしゃいませ。
No.
ありがとうございました。
I'll just hit the streets and look around, I suppose. Down Tenkaichi? Is possible. Unlikely, but possible. This was where the main story took place. Yeah, this was where the murder happened. She wouldn't be in a back alley. She's a teenager. Random, you look very unique, sir, with that fedora. But you're a random NPC, apparently. I think I went too far. And like, this is the food place that maybe I'm in the completely wrong side of town. Okay, there's a wet kitchen here. Where are other locations with wet chicken? Maybe I didn't look around enough. That's a steak place. That's the Kanrai. Bantam, Wild Jackson, Millennium Tower. Is there another wet kitchen anywhere? Cafe Mihore, Smile Burger, Fujisoba, Cafe Alps. Sushi joints. I forget what the Yoro Notaki is. Like, the only other beef bowl place would be, like... up here? No, there's a Kanrai. I'm gonna go look around Feeder Square a second time. I must have fucked something up whilst looking. This is a sushi, Chinese food place. Where the fuck would a teenager go? Club Sega? I guess. Are they gonna come fight me in here? I will be down for that. Is that her? No, it's just a random woman staring at a poster. Sorry. Random dude. More games. Darts. Not somebody I could talk to. I could go look in the internet cafe? That would not have been my first thought for a teenager to go to, but maybe. Teenager, 20-year-old. You know what? Let me go inside the smoking joint real quick. I need to smoke. I'm out of... Never mind. And nothing, like I expected. Okay. Can I ask you about it? Extra rice ball. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, understandable. Shame I can't ask you for info. That is a huge bowl of chicken. Holy shit. And there's nobody there to... This one's left empty too. Who would leave so much fried chicken unattended? My god. Insane. Actual insane people. I guess I could try to find the other beef bowl joint. Yeah, that's not her. That's like the romance in first. So it's definitively not her. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I've looked around for like 5-10 minutes. Honey Trap is the name of it. Okay, okay. Honey Trap. Judgement, Honey Trap. Oh, thank God Neo Seeker still exists for my guides options. Okay. Chatter activity, open your case files. Last activity mentions something about eating an onion ring. The only one that sells it on their menu is the Wet Kitchen near Feeder Square. Yeah, like I said. Head there and go to the second... Wait, I have to go in the... You know, that kind of makes sense. I didn't think to go upstairs. That makes too much sense, and I hate it. Guys, I'm kind of busy right now. Fine! Jeez, you and your stupid guns. Come here. Anybody else alive? Right, you. Hold on. I'm gonna need to go see my doctor, and it costs 20K to heal these stupid wounds, you piece of shit. Get up, I'm not through with you yet. Ready to take more pain, sir.
Really, guys?
I'm very sorry about busting through that window just now. Like you, Yakubu-san, but this has gone far enough. I think you ought to head home. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go and find her now. Wet Kitchen. I did not realize this place had an upstairs. I thought only Wild Jackson's did, but yeah, I guess I should have known. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and... Oh my god, there she is. Am I in time? Given that I took like 20 minutes to get here, probably not, but there she is. There's 3 young women here. Hachitani's distinguishing features are... I need to inspect the woman's faces carefully, and then I can approach. It's kind of obvious it's her. She's wearing the pink shirt. Late teens to early 20s, drooping eyes. No, she's not blonde. Never mind. She's the only blonde. No, never mind. Huh. Weird. Hey. None of them do. That's weird. None of the women match her description completely. That woman with the glasses has clearly a different characteristic. The one back there is almost a perfect match. She's just different hair color. The blonde woman's going to leave, but the woman with a mole beneath her eye is still here. Should I follow the blonde? No. She does not have the right face, and you can't fake your face. You can fake your hair, but not your face. That woman with a mole on below her eyes. Ignoring the hair, the features match up exactly. But the hair's easy enough to change with a wig. Of the three, there's a good chance the woman is Hachitani. Hello, Kokun? Oh, yes, I'm at Wet Kitchen right now. Kokun, is that a guy? What, really? Of course I want to see you. Nah, same old me. What, you like me blonde?
Nice.
Bingo. I knew it was a wig. Uh-huh, got it. I'll be right there. She going to meet up with her boyfriend? But she slept with Hinata, so... Well, that doesn't prove she set him up or anything, but it does make her scummy if that's the case. Let's see where this goes. Should probably tell her. Would have wasted a lot of time if I went after the blonde. I'm not looking forward to having to pick a fight after this. Would you really recognize me from seeing me at the fast food joint? I keep trying to think of, like, reasons to say that tailing somebody in Kamurocho is a dumb thing that I should not need to do. Because it's Kamurocho, and there's thousands of people here walking in and out constantly. Sorry, that was my controller. She's going in front of Millennium Tower. She's certainly not, like, looking over her shoulder or anything like that. I like telling people around this part of town. It's very easy to stay very, very far away from them. Yeah, you see nothing. If you saw Yagami across the street, you would not think him suspicious. Even if you recognize him from the food joint. If he's just chilling. Just saying. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is very easy to tell people around here. Because I can stay very far away and still see them. Let me just hide my face. That makes me completely invisible. It's like the skeletons in Minecraft. I guess there's not, like, many ways you could code it, but it's still kind of goofy. I can just stand behind a pole and suddenly she doesn't see me anymore. Despite the rest of my body still peeking out. She's going to Conroy, it seems. Interesting. Or towards Champion District, which does have a lot of bars. Parking lot? No, she's not going inside the parking lot. Cool. She's absolutely gonna turn around for this one, though, isn't she? They wouldn't make it a one-way street with, like, barely any... No, she did not. Okay. Now she is. Yeah, it's dumb because Yagami cannot see her right now, but I'm not considered to be losing her. Again. This is the hotel district. I am staring at this corner. But my third-person camera can see her, so I'm not considered to be losing her. Weird jacket. Bunch of logos on it. That guy. Isn't he... So, my original idea... By the way, hi, Rob. My original idea that, like, the comedy guy's, like, partner was the one who set him up in the first place. Why is she with him? I think I better get this conversation on record. So my original theory might turn out to be right. So, how's the horny Hinata thing going? Sounds like a real fiasco. Yeah, he's been super depressed. I think the agency is gonna fire him soon, too. Sounds like it's finally your time to shine, Kotatsu-kun. Yup, son of a bitch was really getting cocky lately, too. Serves his dumb ass right. What a fucking idiot. Fell for it hook, line, and sinker. He had no freaking clue how old you were. You should have seen his face when he found out. Wait, so... she's your girlfriend and she's actually underage. Oh god, I bet it was hilarious. Nah. Yep, this is going places, but I get a photo for insurance.
What's up?
Hey, you two. Sounds like you've been busy lately.
Oi.
Hey, excuse me? You'd set up a honey trap with your own girl? You're a real bastard, aren't you? Who the hell are you? Wait, right, he did say he had sex with her. That's even worse. Doesn't matter, but just so you know, I got a record of that entire conversation you just had. Not to mention a photo of you having a good time with a minor. What? I bet I know a few magazines who would pay big money for a shot like this. So if I were you, I'd come clean about what really happened. You bastard, nobody screws with me. I'll fucking kill you. I don't recommend trying. I'm a black belt in karate, motherfucker. You'll be sorry you underestimated me. Yeah, well, I'm a black belt in 2 different fighting styles, too. Wow, you have no HP. At all. I mean, I don't have any HP either, but still. Okay. Come here. Come here. No reason at all. Oh, come on. I can't do the thing with the poles. That was 3 cones at once. Impressive. No, I apparently can't do anything. You're just gonna die from being grabbed. Right, I have no heat. That's why. That's why. Also, it seems they made it so that, like... Yeah, this is why you need to activate this outside of combat more often. Fine. 100% different physics engine, isn't it? It's the same one as Yakuza 6. They've been improving it. Also, Yakuza Kiwami 2 is the same engine. What was that all about a black belt? Pretty pathetic. What do you want? The truth. Considering the situation you're in, I don't think you want to go down as this guy's accomplice, so let's hear it. Barely watched Yakuza 6. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami 2 as well. Use this engine. Kotatsu asked me to. He did. Yeah, he was jealous of how popular Hinata was getting, so he figured we could set him up and profit off it too. The whole thing was his idea. So the money was good enough to make you sleep with another guy? How much are we talking? I got the tabloids to pay for the story, and Hinata's agency to pay damages, so 5 million in total. Wow. Wow. I guess to a minor that'd be quite a payday. I'm not a minor. Yeah, that's what I figured as well. I had a hunch. How old are you really? 22. So you've been lying about your age the whole time, but not to the guy you slept with. How'd you convince the tabloid? That explains why you had the driver's license to prove your age as well to the guy originally. How'd you convince the tabloid of that, though? I pretended to be my little sister, and I showed them her school ID. And they don't publish the names of minors in magazines, so it worked. I see. So now your poor little sister has a rep for sleeping with a guy she's never even met? You saw how you threw that guy? And through the air was extremely floaty. Yeah. Yeah. Gravity. Gravity is a little all over the place, Rob. Still very fun, though. They didn't publish her name. She's totally safe. Well, it sounds to me like you've got another story to tell, Hachitani-san. But you're going to say Higurashi here threatened you into doing it, but your moral compass made you come clean. But that would be betraying Kotatsu. It would. But considering how well it's going to pay... Oh, I'll do it. Wow. Wow. Classy as they come.
Hello?
Hiranuma-san? I just wanted to thank you for giving me that tip. Did you find any leads? Oh, I forget the leads. I got the whole scoop for you. Do go on. I'd say the public and the media are in for quite a shocker. And I've got proof and a witness all lined up. You interested? Very. Let's hear it. How about you come in person? So the short version is, Higurashi coerced you into setting up Hinata? Do I have that straight? That's the whole story.
What?
This is incredible. Yagami, are you sure you're okay with giving me the exclusive? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not even a journalist. Huh? Sorry, I lied. I'm actually a local detective. Didn't mean to trick you. Why didn't you just say so from the start? That sure makes for an interesting spin, huh? Yagami has the look on him of a bit of being a deranged lunatic. He does know two very, very powerful martial arts and picks fights on the regular. Well, actually, he doesn't pick fights on the regular, but he definitely loves using those martial arts. Looking forward to your article. Leave it to me. I'm gonna head back straight to the office and start typing it up. Nice. Yagami-san, if you ever get any more scoops like this, I hope you'll call me. Even if I've got info, it's yours. Gotta give before you take, huh? The fights come to him. Is the side quest done? We just finished it. I gotta say, watching Kotatsu's press conference was really satisfying. I hear he's on a indefinite hiatus. Yeah, his whole stand-up stick was getting angry at the drop of a hat, but he was sobbing like a baby. And thanks to you, I'll be back up on the stage pretty soon. Congrats. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. I'm forever in your debt. Nah, I just went where the truth took me. Even though we kind of slightly altered the truth just now. Because the girl was totally in on it for the money. And she was totally into it. And threw her sister under the bus. But, yeah, no, that's a... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. The girl gets off scot-free. The guy does not. No way, man. Are you a drink at the least? Sure, but wouldn't it be kind of lame for a couple of guys to go out drinking? Maybe I should call up a girl. Dude, give me a break. Too easy. Sorry. I'll see you soon. And that's that side quest taken care of. Who's this from? Oh, Keihin again. It's fine. I need to go see my doctor at some point. Also, there's another side quest to take care of. The other side quest was up here. Let's chat about a pervert. I guess I'll also take care of the other dude who's right next to it as well. As long as I kill at least one of them, I'd say that's good enough. That's not the guy with the guns, is it? But please? No, it's this guy. Cool.
Yagami-san.
You're not going to like this one either, am I? You know. Maybe. I know what it's a follow-up to. It's a follow-up to, like, 2 other side quests where, like, legendary perverts of quite literally legendary proportions have been going after, like, these girls and other people like that. Like, one of them was a panty thief using a drone. The second one was somebody that would that would like be a track runner, but he would also grab people's asses whilst he was before running away and say which sports that ass is best suited for. And the resolution to that one was really funny because he accidentally grabbed the dude's ass by accident. And like that really killed his. He was like, "No, I got hard from a dude's ass," and that was a funny moment that weakened him for the boss fight as well. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Oh crap! I ran out. Well. No worries. Thank you. It was an interesting resolution for what it was. Alright, that's good enough. Let me go take care of that side quest. Let's see what the next legendary pervert is up to. Guys, please. Gentlemen. I already beat up one of your leaders. That should be good enough. No. I want to go through the door, not slide off it. Where's the entrance to the cafe? What is this? It's a lantern? Why is there a random ass lantern here? Also, how do I get to the cafe again? Is it this way? No. Going up the down. Can't say I blame you. And down the up. I don't... There we go. And it's probably gonna be the same guy. Yeah, that's the guy. Originally, like, the first one was his sister got, like, her panties stolen. Then the second one was his sister got groped on the butt. And then we caught the second guy by having... Well, originally she was gonna be the bait, but the guy went after him instead. Because they're twins. Hey, Yosuke, I'm here about your case. Here we are. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. No Tsukino today. Right. I came alone this time. I see. So what's the job? It sounded pretty serious. Yes, it's a delicate subject. It's the Twisted Trio again, though. I figured as much. So I guess the third one has reared its ugly head. Do you know anything, Yagami-san? Nope. This guy is the Peeping Tom of the bunch. And the name he's been given is Judge Creep and Peep. Huh? That's amazing. I don't know why I'm surprised by these anymore. The Twisted Judge. So what's his deal? So it's... The judge part's got me curious. Why judge? He peeps in on couples at love hotels and determines their guilt or innocence based on what he sees. He... What? He thinks of himself as some kind of authority on what should be a private matter between a man and a woman. And if he deems them guilty, he uploads the pics on social media. Wait, so you're telling me that this dude, like, humiliates people just because they want to get kinky? Like, what if somebody's into BDSM? Don't judge. I can't even imagine what kind of criteria this guy has for that. Is it safe to say you're the victim then? Did he catch you with your girlfriend? No, not exactly. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but she's studying abroad in America right now. Then if you're not the victim, don't tell me it's Tsukino. Yeah, she's been victimized again! He has a video of her having sex with her boyfriend. That's terrible. I guess Tsukino must have found a boyfriend since the first pervert. And that would mean this guy judged her guilty on what grounds? Tsukino's so depressed and mortified she won't even leave the house. Yeah, that does ruin people's lives when you do that. Oh god. Thank you, Monsieur Pickaxe, for subscribing. 11 months. I hope that those emotes are worth it for you to be spending that much money. The French lose Africa. It's me. The French lost against Africa and said saw coffee. I can't quite read what that sentence says, but I'm guessing you're talking about sports? Of like France versus Africa? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Maybe if I listen to the bot.
Hi everyone, we're pick 25 Hive 2. The France lose against South Africa. I shot a I need a coffee still if it's 11:30 p.m. here, not like this.
Coffee. Rugby World Cup. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. But I don't know anything about sports. And I don't keep up with sports. But if we're talking about like two different countries losing against each other, I just assume it's sports. I don't go out much. Okay, I should know the answer by now, but you're sure it's the Judge Creep and Peep and not some other guy? No, she saw him with her own 2 eyes. She saw him in the Love Hotel. Well, she says she saw the flash of his camera and looked out the hotel window. He had apparently affixed himself to the wall, then crawled away like a cockroach. Huh? A cockroach? How? I couldn't tell you, but we have to act fast or he'll upload her pictures for the whole world to see. Wait, how do we know about this if he has not sent them out already? I can see why you were so serious about it this time. I'll be charging the usual 50,000 yen. Can you pay it? Yes, I'll pay whatever it takes. The video was taken in a Love Hotel called Top of the Ocean. That's the only lead I have.
Yeah.
Alright, guess I'll go see what I can find. No promises, though.
It's in your hands, Yagami-san.
Couldn't hurt to have go look around the hotel. Maybe I'll find clues as to how he attached himself to the wall. Maybe. I guess it helps that the hotel district is very close to where my doctor is, too. All the Keihin gang people are so far away. Ugh. Yeah, it's right there. Cool. Kinda busy, guys.
This again.
If you want violence, follow me to the park. But I really doubt you want it that badly. So do you will play the zombie spin-off? No. I will not play the zombie spin-off. There are some places even I don't go. Yo, can I go in? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait until the fight's over. Because they definitely cannot reach me. There we go. No Yakuza Dead Souls. I am not that powerful. I do not have the willpower or strength. I might play the Samurai spin-off, though. Heal me!
Yagami-san.
This is gonna afford them. I like how you got a fail for defending yourself. Yeah. Just making sure I've got as many of these as I can carry. They're so expensive. Wait, you wouldn't happen to have gotten other things of interest, would you? No, unfortunately for me. Well, I'll buy this baseball, I guess. At the cost of 50 AXP, I've gotten 50. Excuse me, at the cost of 5, I've gotten 50. That's interesting. I'll also buy another thing from him next time. You had the power to finish DS2 and return to it for the DLC. So you want to see the zombie spin off. Listen, it's not worth it. For what it is, it's not. It's really not worth it.
Doing this.
You know what? Yeet. Oh, they're not even like capable of like following me that quickly. I was gonna do a funny bit, but nope. All right, there's the hotel. Really? Fine. Which one's the shooty one? This is the one. Why are you people running towards the fight? There we go. Wait, was this the DLC that I got for free? Because they give it to you for free. In Western releases. I got more. But we'll see them maybe later. How do I find the guy? I don't have to like talk to one of you, do I? Stretchy rubber. Money. More stretchy rubber. No, I'm ready. Where the fuck do I go? I walked up to the location. Do I have to go in? You know what? Just round up. Just round up people, please. Instant tequila. Extract. Basically, you snort some incense and it gives you Dragon Ball powers. Case in point. I can do it twice. But only just barely. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do it twice. But you can if you mash as quickly as you can. Okay, how do I go in? Or like, start this part? Oh! I see! That's him? Oh dear God, I've never seen something so perverted. Unforgivable! I pronounce these heathens guilty as charged. I'm actually kind of impressed he made it that high. Well, I guess I'll shoot him down with the pigeon. He'll live, probably. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's actually a fucking boss fight. Whoa, he's fast. What the hell? The cockroach thing wasn't too far off. You couldn't have gone far, though. Let's go. The judge keep peeping creep. Oh, God. You're going through the wall, sir. I don't think they properly meant to code it that way. Oi. How are you doing that? Oh, God, look at him go! Okay, I think I get more hits by doing it from the side, actually. I'll get him eventually. There we go.
All right.
Blow up people with magical powers. Also, crash on the couch. Are you okay, sir? 2 special moves and death. And that looks like a raging demon Street Fighter move. Yeah, it's literally called the instant death bit. It's like Frieza's death ball. Come to think of it. Spider-Man? No, Cockroach Man. Are you okay, sir? How do you manage to stick to the side of the wall?
Hey!
Are you the one who did this? You interfered with my righteous arbitration. I find you guilty of obstruction of justice. I can see the actual picture they used for the reflection in his eyes. I don't know what this is, though. It almost looks like just a first-person screenshot of the game, not anything crazy. Of course he's not alright. He fell from 6 meters high on the pavement after I shot him with, well, toy missiles, but still. Sorry, peeping toms don't get to make those kinds of calls. This time, you're the one on trial. Shut up! Did he just go, shut up? Wait, he was talking English when I shot at him, too. The defendant is guilty of contempt. I'm going to be judge, jury, and executioner. How? What is your fighting style anyways? Wait. Oh! I do be standing right next to the pork bowl place. Thank you. I kind of wish it was a little more violent. Like this. But still very satisfying. Yeah, that was not what I meant to do there at all. There we go. That works. Do you have any new superpower now that you're past your HP bar? Yeet. Are you okay over there? God, chopsticks. I have no reason to be doing this. It's just kind of funny. Oh, hold on. What's this about a powder bag? I need to see. Oh, it's just large object. I'm kind of sad. Oh well. Come on, let me do it for you. Let me give you the cool finish. Okay, fine. Whoa, you actually got a fighting moveset. Come on, let me finish you off in a cool way. Fine. You've lost cool finish privileges. Ruin the bag. Everyone in chat is a boy kisser. Well, maybe if they like boys. Noodle. That was the easiest one out of all of them. Yagami-san, you did it. Thank you so much. That was it? That was kind of easy. I think it's safe to say your video won't be appearing on any social media feed. Thank God. To me, what did he say? Wait, what? He said that was actually his video? Didn't you say Tsukino was the victim? How would you know that? What went on in there? Well, you see... Yagami-san? Shit, Tsukino! Yeah, Yosuke, what's going on? Tsukino-san, I heard you were too depressed to even leave the house.
Huh?
Depressed? Why would I be depressed? Well, Yosuke says you were the victim of the Judge Creep and Peep. Judge what now? Oh no, I was just talking about Yosuke's job. He said you and your boyfriend got caught in a tryst.
Seriously?
What? A tryst? I don't know anything about this. Yeah, it was him after all. Yosuke, care to explain this one? Sorry, I lied about Tsukino being the victim.
Yosuke!
What? Why would you do that? Let's not be hasty. Now that I think about it, is that how you knew what went on in there? Nothing gets past you, Yagami-san. Yeah, it was kind of obvious. So you're Judge Peep and Creep's real victim. Why lie about it, though? Couldn't you have just admitted that you and your girlfriend were taped? That's... But I thought Akari-chan was still in America. Oh... Oh. Well... Akari-chan is Yosuke's girlfriend, I take it.
Yeah.
They met through me, actually, but she's studying in America right now, so it's a long-distance thing at the moment. But she didn't say anything to me about coming back. She's not back at all, is she? Right, she's still in America. That would mean you got caught in the hotel room with. I was in a room with someone else.
Yosuke!
Yosuke! You cheated on her? You promised her you could handle a long-distance relationship. How horny could you possibly... Don't be mad, Tsukino. I am mad! Why would you lie to Yagami-san about the whole thing? Well, you and Yagami-san seems to talk on a regular basis, so I was worried that if I told him the truth, you'd find out eventually. And then Hikari would kill me, and you'd blow up like you are right now. You deserve that, sir. You deserve to be looked at judgmentally. So there you have it. Guilty. You're guilty as charged, Yosuke. Sorry, Yosuke, but you're going to need more than a lawyer to get you out of this one. I'm sorry. My brother really put you through the ringer, Yakuza. I'm so sorry. You're the real victim here, Tsukino-san, and I'd say your brother's guilty of character assassination. Yeah, Yagami-san almost got the wrong idea, Yosuke. Why don't you and I go have a few words? Okay. Oh, and Yagami-san, just so you know, I don't have a boyfriend. No. Okay. Goodbye. Clueless. Very slow walk away animation. I wasn't expecting the curveball on that one. But at least the whole twisted trio is locked up now. Gotta look on the bright side, right? That was very easy, given how difficult the boss fights for the other two were. Who's this? Oh, right. Thanks, Kim, for the cane thing. Yeah, thank you. Alright, that's about every side quests, I think. I guess I could go to the Gedol offices. I forgot that they also give me jobs sometimes. I'd like to do as many side quest content before I go for the finale and the last chapter. I doubt they would unlock side quests in the last chapter, right? There's 12 chapters. And I'm on chapter 11 now. Got any jobs for me? That don't relate to the main story? Nope. Reputation. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I actually have to go make friends with people around town to unlock these. I'll be back. I didn't realize that was a thing. Fuck. That's a little annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll go and do the dude. No, I'll do that next time I need to go get myself healed. What is this one? Right, that's the lady from Smile Burger who wants me to take selfies of me smiling.
Hey.
How's the smile snapshot looking? Actually, it's been chosen for the very best smile award. Congratulations! What can I say? It's all thanks to you, my very own smile sensei. You seem like you'd be a perfect fit for next smile intern. Not gonna happen. Come on. Well, you're welcome to submit an application if you ever change your mind. In the meantime, I'll be doing my best part grading every guest with the biggest smile I've got. Good luck drinking the Smile Burger Kool-Aid, lady. Need to show you what's on the secret menu now that you've won. What do I get? The great legendary smile set. And if it doesn't fix your smile in place, that doesn't belong on your face. Oh. A full combo ready to destroy your stomach with a double patty burger, french fries, nugget, and a drink. Wow, that's actually quite a lot. I'll also take a salad. Never mind. Wait. Did I already pick up something? Yeah, I'd already picked that up. There we go. Sounds like a regular menu. Yeah? That's like a full course meal with the salad. Yeah, that's like an American food, like fast food full meal combo. Okay. More friendship. Who the fuck is Ryan Acosta again? I forgot. Acosta. No, thank you, actually. I don't want to play darts. I don't have to do all of them, right? More friendships are unlocking that I did not have access to before. Interesting. Don't mind me. What is this one back here? That's the baseball one. Right. The guy that sells, like, baseball accessories. And I never played a baseball minigame, so I don't think I can progress this. Yep. You're back, and you have acquired nuggies. I actually just had, like, a gigantic fast food meal in-game, too. What's this? Wonder why baseball is a thing in Japan. I do wonder. Running Man. Yeah, I wonder why it's so popular, but it is, as much as in America, even. Aren't you the guy who was being chased by the cops not too long ago? What? Oh, trust me, I wasn't doing anything bad. It was self-defense. I was getting harassed by some thugs, and who cares about that? All I noticed was your running was incredible. And that's what you're focused on? Who are you, anyway? I'm Shun Nisaka, a sprinter in track and field. Oh, so it's okay to, like, You're gonna ask somebody who's running away from the cops for tips. Apparently. For training. I see. It's Ryuji. And you are? Yagami? Alright, Yagami-san. There's a favor I need to ask a speed demon like you. What is it? Chase me, Yagami-san. I want you to run after me. Excuse me? What do you mean? Yes, I want to feel your footsteps right behind my heels. I can't unlock my full potential unless I'm being chased. Doesn't that mean you only have limited potential in the first place? Not at all. Ever since I was little, I'd always run like the wind whenever someone chased me. Okay, even if that's the case, why not ask one of your fellow athletes? Those guys just don't understand the concept. They rush when you feel that rush when you feel like you know you're almost caught. That running has a peculiar intensity, Yagami-san. Seeing those legs pound the pavement, that's what I've always yearned for. I bet if someone like you is barreling down behind me, I'll unlock a hidden potential within me. Yeah, I feel like that would be better for Kiryu. Hearing Kiryu stomping after you would... Please haul ass for me, Yagami-san. I'll give you something special if you do. Your choice of word is horrible, but fine. I guess I'll chase you down. You're wonderful. How do we start this thing? Just chase after me. Let your predatory instincts run wild. I don't even... Let's just get this over with. Ooh, yeah. Then on your mark. Get set. And go. I'm not gonna scream. Chase Shun. Ouch. My face. It's a good thing it's always B for these. Man, he is actually hauling actual ass. Fuck. This one's always Y, right? Yep. I don't think it, like, goes faster if I tap it faster, though. I don't seem to be making any progress. Quite the opposite, in fact. I really wish I had an actual control over these instead of, like, it being a QT. Because I feel like sometimes I could dodge these manually and they don't let me. I'm not running fast enough for that to be a concern. Another thing is also this. I could have cut corners, but the game did not let me. Yeah, you see? It's a lot easier to dodge these manually. Without the QTs. The QTs also waste time. As in, like, Yagami's animation of dodging wastes time. Sonic stage. Yagami-san, you're nothing short of amazing. Well, did you unlock any hidden potential? Yes. I feel like I grasped something important in our jog. Here's your reward, as promised. And that's not the end of it. Good. Then I'll be going now. Wait, I actually still have some more grasping to do. What? Yes, I grasped something important during on, but it was in a full grasp. So please help me again sometime. I guess I could, if I feel like it. Sounds like a plan. I'll be warming up right here. Let's... Hold on. Let's do that right now, then. I could not catch up to him at all. Up to the chase. I might even run you over if you're not careful. What if we do this, but like using the skateboard that we have access to on some chase scenes? Have you played new Pokemon Sleep? No, it's not. It doesn't run well on my phone at all. Like, see, I did not need that. That one I did. I prefer freeform running over these. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to dodge that one, so. Who left all these bikes around? Kiryu? Wait, really? You're actually dropping things along the way? We could have just gone around those. Oh god, why the champion district specifically? The dumb part is if I don't do this QTE, they like force me to run into the people. Like I can't move. There's a Pokemon app that is one of those things that tracks your sleeping behavior. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I miss. Yeah, I did not play it. Pokemon Snap. Oh, sorry. I misread. The laptop's a little far away, and I need new glasses because I have not gotten a new prescription in like 2 years. Yeah, Pokemon Snap. I have not played the new Pokemon Snap, but I've seen people play it, and it does look quite nice visually. I kind of wish that they would outsource more Pokemon games to other companies. They do a much better job than Game Freak does. Did you grasp something out of this one? The sensation, the rush of adrenaline, a billion sneakers thundering down a million streets, echoing across the cosmos. Whoa there, Shun. I'm assuming you grasped your inner potential. It's a beauty, but they left it behind. Yeah. They really should just outsource. Like, Game Freak is not doing a good job at making Pokemon games anymore. Just in general. Which is a shame, you know. I guess they have some kind of exclusivity contract for the main series, which is why they keep doing them. The one time they tried outsourcing, we are going to have new adventures, and then they never came. Didn't they do release stuff for Pokemon Snap, actually? You rather like it? You mean Pokemon Snap? Yeah, it looks nice. It's more so Pokemon Company rushing them out constantly every year. Yeah, that too, but like, if they outsourced, like, okay, if they had different companies doing every main entry every year, you could rotate the studios. You could rotate the studios around if you had like 3 of them. So like, one Pokemon studio is working on the first game, then you have another one taking care of the second game, and so on and so forth. But they're too greedy. They're too greedy. You better believe I did. Basically, my problem is that I was trying to run too fast. Yeah, I realized I was putting too much stress on speed and not enough on form, which resulted in an instability. But when you were chasing me, I was only focused on a thrill of almost being caught. That helped me block out any unnecessary thought, stabilize my form, and help me maintain my top speed. That's kind of incredible. I don't really get it, but I'm glad you grasp your inner potential. Show my property gratitude. I put in a little more than last time. Sweet. Please take this too. Running wall smash. Art of the Thunder Fist. Wasn't much use to me, so I thought you'd get a kick out of it, or I could just throw it away. No, I'll take it. Thank you. Book of combat techniques might come in handy. Better be ready for my next competition. Chase your dreams, Isaka-kun. I'll be starting in Japan's national record. Catch you later, man. Way past cool. I mean, what? Okay. Well, it took me to the champion district, so I might as well go inside the Earth Angel and get drunk. For yet another friendship event. You are not the friendship. I thought the mama from Earth Angel would have been, because she's been in a lot of games now. Whomst are you, sir? Wait, you're the guy with the fucking cane, aren't you? What are you doing here? Huh? What? No cane this time? The actual magic boss fight person from the main story. Well, you're gonna be walking away with crutches. Cane, crutches, the heck? Wait, don't tell me. You must be Yagami, the one my little brother's been harping on about. You're twins? And you wear the exact same clothes? And gloves? And hairstyle? And piercings? You're not for real, are you? Yeah, I'm Ryo Sasaki. And the guy you fought at the Soleil building? My twin brother. Though I'm not a Yakuza like him. Huh? Nah. That's what's going on? You almost had me going for a minute there. But dang, you guys look so alike. You even wear the same clothes. It's almost like the developers did not want to make a different 3D model for you. So he even started copying my outfit. Doesn't surprise me.
He's always trying to one-up me ever since we were kids, little turd. So he looks up to you, huh? I'll assume you're a respectable citizen then? Yeah, right. My idea of a good day is waking up and drinking till I'm sick, then drowning out my thoughts with more alcohol till sundown. So you're an alcoholic? Oh, alcoholic is such a harsh term. I'm more of what you'd call free spirit. Someone who consumes spirits freely. Wow. Guess you both have changed a lot since you were kids. Sure enough. I'll tell you what, Yagami-san. Drinks are on me today to make up for all the trouble my little brother caused you. Yeah, I need to know, like, how does he do the thing with the canes? Like, you know, like he snapped one of them, and then there were two canes of the exact same length. And also, like, eventually one of them broke in half, and he pulled out a sword out of it from behind his hand. Like, how does he do that? Only on one condition. You gotta outdrink me to earn it. Loser treats the winner. Those are rules. So that's how you've been weaseling free drinks out of people. Nice try, but I'm not falling for it. Did I scare you away? You're afraid to run along if you can't take the pressure. Let me save first. Save first. Just in case this goes horribly wrong. Alright, let's drink. You talk like you're a pretty heavy drinker, but then again, so am I. Ready to start when you are. Now you're talking, let's get our drink on. Slurp. I'm already at level 2? Looks like you can hang after all. Good, because I'm just getting warmed up. I'm now at level 3. You can handle your... Okay. Number 5.
Yeah.
Damn, never thought I'd lose when it comes to drinking booze. I gotta rebuild myself from scratch. Guess today drinks are on my time. Those are the rules. At least I didn't come here while already drunk. Cheers to you, then. Time to undrunkify and then come back. Right, it's not an actual activatable door. Or rather, it's not an actual door. Okay, I guess I could go see whoever's up there as well. Whilst I undrunkify. Oh, he's not in the Earth Angel anymore. I guess he went elsewhere. Don't mind me, you see nothing. There's the track runner guy. So who are these guys here? What's going on? Hi, guys! What the hell? How come I keep missing? Are you some kind of mutant? Haha, you mad? You could try again if you'd like. I could use some extra pocket change. Are you related to the Punch-Out artist from Yakuza 0?
Hey.
You mind telling me what's going on here? What, you don't know? Let me introduce myself. The name's Tanago, but you could call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. Again? Huh. Did you take the name from the previous guy? Also, hi, Stereovale, how's it going? Hope your streams of playing Baldur's Gate 3 and art have been going well. Yakuza minigame time. Kenji Tanago. Are you serious? I'm dead serious. If you can hit me even once within a 30-second time limit, I'll give you 50,000 yen. Gotta warn you though, out of my 200 matches, I haven't lost a single one. Think you can break that record? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is on hold right now. Understandable. Shocked you're still awake, Rob. Yeah, it's probably pretty late in the Netherlands, isn't it? All you need to do is hit you, right? Sounds easy enough. Good say you say that now, but I bet you'll end up sprawled on the ground like everyone else who challenged me. And you know what I love seeing more than anything else? Embarrassing arrogant pricks like you. So if you think you got what it takes, put your money where your mouth is. 5,000 yen per try. Yeah, sure. Try and hit him. Oh, everyone came to stare. The great Tanago prophesy that you won't land a single hit on me, and you'll end up hitting the pavement instead. Wait, are you punching back? I'll just have to shatter that prophecy of yours.
Guess we're doing this.
Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's get closer. 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 Alright. Good luck dodging this. That was fun.
Man, where'd you get Freeze's death ball? You got me. Me of all people. How?
I simply aimed my ball wherever I thought you would dodge. No prophecies needed.
Whoa, the guy actually hit him? No freaking way. It's like he was doing some crazy kung fu shit. It was fast as lightning. It was even a little bit frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo. Man, you're fast. You got the moves, all right. Never seen anything like him.
Nice reference, by the way.
You earned this.
50 quid.
Damn, this feeling in my chest, it hurts. So this is the fate of defeat. Who are you again?
It's me.
Yagabi. Sorry I didn't pull any punches. You're actually pretty hard to hit.
That's a real nice way of saying I'm a loser, but I get it. I couldn't make the cut.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It must have taken a lot of work just to get to where you are today. Not many can do that.
Yeah.
How's Judgment? Have you gotten to any minigames? I've gotten to pretty much all of them by now, I think. I'm at the end of the game. I'm like at chapter 11, and I'm going around doing side quests. I did have a pretty strict teacher. Someone actually taught you like this?
Damn straight. He was the previous Mr. Try and Hit Me before I took up the mantle. I admired his way of thinking. Back in the day, I was just another punk, trying to hit whatever and whoever I could, but I could never hit him.
I see. You want to play the Yakuza game, but there's so many, feels overwhelming. I would say that doing it like one at a time is probably the best way to do it. Starting with Yakuza 0, and then just seeing it as like... It's like a TV series, you know? You don't watch all of it at once. You take one season at a time. Just start with 0, see where it goes from there. The fact that I'm streaming them helps me stay playing them. You know, so that helps a lot for me, I think. You want to play the silly mod? Yeah, the silly mod looks very funny for Yakuza 0. You can kill people by pulling out an Among Us and sending them into space, or kissing them. You know, you could be gay here and just kill people by kissing them. Just do Judgment, Lost Judgment. You know, yeah, that too. These games are technically unrelated. Before you buy any Yakuza game, though, very important. Sometimes you can buy the entire bundle of every single Yakuza games for like 70 bucks. Like Yakuza 0 going all the way up to Yakuza 6 all at once. That's how I got them. Doesn't include Yakuza 7, does not include Judgment, but that's a huge amount of games for basically the price of a single game. It's very worth it. Yakuza 3 is fucking terrible because it's old and they never remade it, but still. You think you've gotten some of them are nearly free? Yeah, they go on sale for like dirt cheap. Lost Judgment is spoiler for Yakuza 7. Didn't affect anyone that has played them first, at least from what I've seen. I was thinking about playing Lost Judgment before 7 personally. Like go from this to the sequel. Even now they're $20 each. That's nice too.
Thanks to you, Yagami-san's memory's been rekindled in my heart. I owe you one. Now I have a new goal in mind. I'm gonna train over and over, then I'm gonna dodge every punch you throw at me.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm gonna stepping up my game from here on out. You better watch yourself next time.
I'll try to hit you with everything I've got. Time to use cheats. Sure picked a hell of a job, Tanago. Well, at least I know who to visit. Sometimes I feel like hitting someone. And that when is immediately right now. Oh, he's missing. He's not around. You have Yakuza 0 to 5. That's pretty good. That's very good. The Earth Angel again, if I want to go out drinking. I don't know who that is. Let's go and chat them up. Also, did I ever finish the friendship with the Conroy owner? Stupid automatic doors. It's faster to open them up myself. Yes, I did. It was the beef thing. Kind of wish it showed a little bit better. But yeah, I'd say start with Yakuza 0 and then just take them on like TV series seasons. Sometimes Yakuza will be like, hey, do you remember these events? And then if you paid attention, you'll be like, yes, I do remember them. Like the events of Yakuza 0 will become relevant in Yakuza 4, for example. Without spoiling anything. Remember these now? Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's the dude that was selling the cakes, actually, in the previous story. Maybe I should do something about that. But, yeah, it's very, very worthwhile. And I would say, like, absolutely, start with 0. 0 is a prequel. 0 is a prequel, and... Oh, I've ran out of save slots! Amazing. Yeah. 0 is a prequel, so it's the perfect place to start because it gives you backstory on Kiryu, and gives you backstory on the first major rival in the first game, Majima. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So what's going on here?
Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what my Aniki tells you while he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try our new dessert instead? We don't need your masterful bean shit. Oh, yes, we do. I love me some traditional desserts. Huh? Aniki? Excellent. Our special bean paste is the pride of our store, so I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. Ah, then I know just what I want. Keep it together, Aniki.
Don't tell me. These fools are arousing Takemitsu again? Only issue with 0 is that Kiwami isn't as fun. So you've seen people drop the series out of frustration. Yeah, that's... I would not say that it's not as fun. It's just that, like, yeah, there's no voice acting for some of these side quests, so I do it myself. Plus, it's fun. It ruined my throat for a while. But yeah. The thing to remember is that Yakuza 0 was made, like, after 5, with the new writer for the rest of the series. There used to be an old writer that made Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2, right? And then Yakuza 0 uses the new writer. So, like, you go from a big backstory thing filled with a lot of love. By the way, I am stating straight, thank you. You go from a backstory game filled with a lot of love, a lot of references, and a lot of content, and then you go to the remake of the first game in the series. It's a little awkward to go to the old writing style, I would say. Because the original was meant to be a very serious one and done, like, we're gonna make a crime drama. It's gonna be like Shenmue from the Dreamcast, and that was it. Like, Yakuza 1 was meant to be like a movie. Just a one and done thing. Right? Need to show you how good Sai's voice acting is. Oh god, you can put it in the chat. Yeah. But yeah. Yakuza 1 was kind of like a one and done deal, so it's a very simple, like, not complicated story. It's just like, here's your crime drama, here's the people talking to each other, here's the beef they have with each other, and then that's the end of it, right? And then the second game was like, well, people loved it so much, let's do it again. And that's it. It's another crime drama, very simple story. And it wasn't until Yakuza, like, Yakuza 2 does it a lot better. Does it so good. Yakuza 1 felt dated, a little bit, yeah. Was always hoping they would do more with it, but that didn't happen. They did actually do something pretty interesting. By the time Yakuza 1's remake came out, Yakuza prequel was canon to the story, so they didn't change any cutscene, but they made some of them longer when they involved the rival, Majima, who was a playable character in 0. And then they're just like, well, these events are canon now, so let's make them canon in the first game. But instead of altering the cutscenes, they just make them longer. And yes, Goro Majima. I love doing Goro Majima's voice. It's great. I love doing the witch cackle. But yeah, no, I'd say they still did a pretty good job. Just don't expect the story of Yakuza 1 to be anything crazy with government conspiracies or anything like that. It's very much a one and done thing. Anyways, we're now playing Judgement, which is a different protagonist. It's taking place around like 2018, and it's about a murder mystery, and Yakubi's getting into some weird nonsense on the side. Let's step it. Sucks to be you! Oh, fuck, that's what I say all the time! I have to pick it. I always say, sucks to be you, nerd. Also, hi, Shinro. Bye, Shinro. Take care of yourself, Shinro. Have a nice day, Shinro. The context for Nishiki still overall felt stale. Yeah, it's just... You only can add so much without altering the original story. Well, sucks to be him! Alright, let's step in. Hey, looks like you guys still haven't learned your lesson. Lesson? Wait, aren't you the guys who kicked your ass? Yeah? I thought something like this might happen, so I brought 5 of my toughest boy along with me. Did you? Why do they all wear red suits? I mean, okay. Now it's time for some sweet, sweet revenge. And after that, some actual sweets. Sweets.
Bring it on.
You're the emote, huh? Is it cursed front-facing noodle? Ooh, that felt good. Hit! Let me take care of your goons first, then I'll deal with you. Oh god! Right. This bit. Boy, oh, now I see it. Sorry, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of far away from the laptop. The boy kisser. You like kissing noodle, don't you? Ow, my HP. You know what? See you later. Ow. You know what? No, come here. I will say, playing the Yakuza game, my favorite thing is just find all the stupid, goofy shit you can do with these heat moves. You have to go. Take care of yourself, Monsieur Pickaxe. I hope your streams also go well. What? How is this possible? Oh, my controller's not working. There we go. Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, they're still gonna end up lying on the ground. And if I were you, I'd take your sweets and get lost. Well, okay, maybe I will. He just wanted the sweets. You already did a number on these fellas again. Just doing my thing. Might I have your name so I can thank you properly?
This is Yagami.
I appreciate your intervention, Yagami-san. Sorry it's not much, but please take this. It's one of our newest confection. Huh? Yokan. Thank you. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Oh, it will. It will happen at least 3 times more, from what I can see on that bar. But you know, since Yakuza Kiwami 1 exists, there's no point to play Yakuza 1 Original. It's just better in every way. It's the same story, the same cutscenes even. I was baffled by how one-to-one authentic the stories were. Excuse me, the cutscenes were. The only difference is when they were longer to add more story and explain more things, which I thought was great. Like every cutscene where Majima is on the screen, they go on a little longer than normal. Okay. Food. Joint. Back here. This is the Bantam, the bar place. Whomst am I drinking with? Thanks for stopping by. What's going on? Look pretty wiped out. My apologies. Just lately we've had our fair share of tiresome customers, you could say. The Bantam owner. Did you ever get a name? Because we just called you the Bantam owner as Kiryu as well in like 4 games. I apologize. I'm sure you don't want to hear me griping. Oh, I do, actually. Well then, I was about to say that I've been dealing with these people who don't have the slightest idea how to order. Tell me, what do you think is the most troublesome kind of customers for a bartender? People who don't order alcohol, people who leave it up to you, people who order cheap drink, customers who ask the impossible. Customers who order cocktails that are a pain in the ass to make? That's actually when I get to show off my skills. I prefer challenging situations like that. A lot of customers think they're being savvy by ordering whatever I recommend. Right. Where's the 5th option? People who drink water. Thank you, Vida. 1 second. I just touched my wire for my internet. Did I get disconnected? I did not. Let me drink some of that water. Now, hot second. 1 second. There we go. I had to grab it with my feet because I did not feel like getting up and going under the table. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. That would have been my other idea, is like whatever you recommend, and also whatever super complicated to make. Or like ask stuff that's not on the menu. That's what I was thinking when I picked that option. Whatever I recommend, but in truth it throws me off. Although I'm confident in each and every item on the menu, I have no idea how to tell what the customer really wants. Seeing as I'm not a mind reader, I simply don't know what to make for them. I can see how that might end up giving you a headache. For instance, what if the customer refuses to drink it? That, or it might not suit their taste. And that's why I'd appreciate a little more information on orders like those. I guess you could just, like... Do you drink? Because you could just serve them whatever you like. I feel like that's what they were asking for. You ask for whatever the owner recommends at a restaurant because you have no idea what to get. But if they like it, you'll have it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You should just serve them whatever you would drink if you came here. I guess it's a little bit more effort to put into getting to know the bartender, huh? Indeed, it's different for regular customers since I already know the preferences. Then I better stop by more often so you know what to get for me. Please do. Would you like to get something started? That's a 2-time thing. Okay. How about... Bushmills? Do you got anything that's like not vodka or scotch or whiskey? Bourbon whiskey. Cognac. A cognac is pretty nice. Irish whiskey. 80% malt. Great. Scotch whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. It's all Western stuff, but there's like nothing fruit flavored or wine. Great. It's all whiskeys. You know what? Give me a fucking cognac. Whoa, I'm level 5 drunk now, instantly. Alright, I'll come back later. And that person inside is the drone flying person. I don't remember. Cake Lady! That's who that one is. Okay. I kind of wish I could climb up there to just go straight to the place, but I can't. Yep. Catch me if you can, dicks. To progress the Suzaki thing, you need to upgrade your drinking ability. Yeah, I would not have thought to do that. Guess I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I never buy stuff for, like, drinking in these games because I don't want to get drunk, because I like being able to walk in a straight line. Alright. The EXP he gives me better be worth it. It enables you to drink like a monster, it says. Funny. Alright, alright. Let me eat some cakes, please. I want every goddamn cake on the menu. Actually, I think I only had one left. Yeah, that was the... No, there's another one. There we go.
Back to it.
How did I forget Cake Lady? Well, I guess I was full HP. Thank you for visiting us today. Hello there. Hello and welcome. Can I ask you for your thoughts about today's cake as well? The chocolate cake was a little too sweet. Okay. I say that because most of your menu is sweet stuff. Some people might want to order something on the bitter side. That's why they go for dark chocolate cakes. We do have a lot of people coming through here after all. And besides, wouldn't a bitter cake pair better with one of your beverages? At least I think so. That's actually pretty insightful, thank you. So, the seasonal cake is good. It's got fresh fruit, it's got fresh flavor, but I feel like the cake itself is losing out because of the generic name. Gotta give it more flair. I see. Now that you mention it, it does sound a bit dull. Just a bit. When it comes to marketing a product, naming it something memorable is one of the most important parts. Guess that is quite insightful indeed. I think I've had my piece of just about every cake you've got. Can't wait to see what you whip up next. I'm guessing next time I come here, she's gonna have a new item on the menu. So let me just walk away and go back. Unless I missed one of the cakes. Matcha latte, milk tea, cheesecake, seasonal cake, baguette sandwich. No. No, I'll just have to come back like some other time, I guess. That's the dude for the drone races. There's Marie at the bar, I guess. A single man, really? That's kind of impressive. Ballsy, even.
Really, guys?
Okay. I don't know what his deal was, but he was one-shottable like a regular goon. Alright, let's talk to Marie. The dangerous barfly that turns out to be a professional gambler. Talk, come to cheer me up. What do you mean? You're as radiant as ever. Well, haven't been working as much, so eh. Ah, work, right?
Hey.
So, any chance you want to make tonight more interesting with another bet? Huh? Does the loser still have to pay? Really? You're worried about losing before the wager's even made? Yes, but fine, let's do it. Now we're talking. Aren't you still at drinking level 5? I am at the lowest level of drinking, which is fine. Let's see, how about we bet on whether the next customer is a guy or a girl? That's completely up to luck. That's like flipping a coin. Exactly. That's what makes it so exciting. Gonna bet on the fair sex and say girl. Any objection? It was your idea, so I guess that leaves me with the guys.
Talk.
Hey, Talk, just so you know, Mari's been throwing him back. She's coming for your wallet hard if you lose. Then luck be a dude tonight, please. What if nobody comes? It's taking forever. I'm gonna head for the ladies' room for a minute. Will I have an opportunity to lie here? Wait a sec. Who says it has to come down to luck? Wouldn't it be so wrong to just call over someone right now? I mean, she just sauntered off. She had to be thinking the same thing. Well, it's on then. Who should I call up? Kaito has been shot. Genda is old. Tsukumo? Maybe Tsukumo. I kind of wish there was an option to say none of the above. How about Tsukumo? But Mary would never see him coming. What can I do, Yagami-shi? Sorry to bug, Tsukumo, but I need you to come to Tender right away. A bar? Me? Please, I know it's tough, but if you could do me a solid, and do it quick. I don't really get it, but if it's that important to you, sure. And thanks, seriously though, I need you to bust your ass. That's very much cheating. Call Kazuma Kiryu saying orphans are being bullied. He would come, wouldn't he? Talk, what were you up to just now? Cheating? Nothing. And I was so sure you'd take that opportunity to call up one of your boys. Oh, come on. I'd never do something like that. Probably. Eyes the bartender with extreme anxiety. Certainly not. Besides, it would have been pointless if you had. And why would that be? Anyone who you'd consider calling is probably off drinking at another bar by now. I mean, if you were going to call someone, it'd be Kaito-san or Genda-sensei, am I right? Well, you're not wrong. Boys will be boys, not that I'm worried. I had a contingency plan already. Huh? I can beat you last time, and losing simply doesn't suit me, so don't tell me. I may or may not have made a quick call to an acquaintance of my own. On top of that, I invited Kaito-kun and Genda-sensei to my other friend's bar. Ha-ha! So, although in the story right now, Kaito is kind of in the hospital being shot up. Really? Wow. Should I do my victory dance now or later? Come true for me. My legendary friend who's into playing Final Fantasy XIV at an internet cafe. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yagami-shi. Jeez, took you long enough. Wait, who the heck are you? I'm Tsukumo, Yagami-shi's friend. That's not who I... Perfect timing, Tsukumo. Make yourself at home. This kind, pretty lady is footing the bills on drinks for you and I tonight.
Listen.
Do you mind telling me what's going on here? Hey, you're the one that said you cheated in the first place. I just did the same as you. You could never see coming, the Final Fantasy XIV player. Sure, I thought it was suspicious how you left your seat all of a sudden and blatantly gave me an opening. Factoring that in, I'd figured you'd made a deal with some of our usual acquaintances, like Kaito and Genda-sensei. So I had to dig into my deeper circle. You know I've got connections all over town, don't you? And also in MMORPGs. Not bad, Talk. Not bad at all. On that note, where's that friend of mine? We can all drink together once she arrives. Your treat. Oh, was it supposed to go down like this? Yeah, Dungton. Never underestimate the friends you make in the MMORPG raids. Can't believe I actually pulled it off. But damn, Mari's no joke either. You're looking as listless as always. It's time like these, you should go gambling. Bet it'd be easy money for a guy like you. Got any jobs for me? Nope. The only one's the entertainment industry one. Brief friends, specifically Hiranuma and Claire, I got honey trapped. Okay. Then the higher level reputations over and over. Okay. Maybe the real raid boss loot is the friends you've made along the way. Voluptuous woman. Yeah, sure. Let's go befriend voluptuous woman. That's certainly a name. Guess I could also stop by the Bantam again. It's on the way. Oh, what's this? Jeez, why couldn't he just make the damn drink?
I know, right? I heard this was one of the oldest existing bars in Kamurocho, too. Guess we expected too much, babe.
I mean, it is, but... No, it's only as old as, like, Yakuza 1. There used to be another bar here, and then there was a bunch of murders. And a little girl found here. Anyways, what they did was set the bar too low. I want to do something else.
Wanna go bowling?
Fine, whatever. Let's just go. Wait, but there's no more bowling alley here. They replaced it with the VR arcade. Looks like something went down at Bantam. Oh no. Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Everything okay, Chief? Who's never gotten a name in like 8 games? I just lost another tiresome, another tiresome customer. They leave the order up to you again? No, they ordered a cocktail. And that's a problem? Well, it can be. Care to take a guess as to why? Why would a cocktail be difficult? It's an original from another bar. You like the ingredients. You didn't know how to make it. You like the ingredients? Cocktails typically have like an olive or something in them, right? Didn't have the right ingredients? Our selection is the best in Kamurocho. We have never encountered such a thing. So that's not it. The problem is, if another bar invented it, it's not exactly in my wheel. Oh, you're right, Rob. I was thinking like, well, we don't fucking carry olives here. There's a bar, there's whiskey and shit. Seriously, how do you even know how to make it? When I first got the order, I looked it up in the back room because I'd never heard of it before. Couldn't find it at all. So I asked the customer, and wouldn't you know it, they told me it was from another bar. And I at least wanted to try to make it, so I asked them for the recipe, but they had no idea whatsoever. Of course they didn't, they're customers. What a waste. Unfortunately, at that point, there was nothing I could do. I understand. It should be common sense to not do something like that. Well, I'm glad you think so. I can't believe I'm missing both of those. By the way, does Bantam have their own original drink? We actually do not. Would you like me to prepare one on your behalf? Huh? You do that? I'll make it especially for you, since I see you around so often. The ultimate dewdrop. A special cocktail made with ingredients hand-picked. Your health is full, so you cannot eat anymore. Never mind. Not like I enjoy alcohol anyways. Alright, what's this one? Oh my god, again? Yo, can I beat up these dudes at the same time with this? Apparently not. Alright, let's start this fight quickly before this runs out. Time to take some damage. Alright, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. Yeah, we've been lenient on your mochi making ass for too long. That reminds me, I want some more of that mochi from last time. It was so good it practically melted in my mouth. Oh, those! I'm glad you enjoyed them. They really are a treat. We do have plenty more available this time around. You don't like mojitos? I actually don't know what a mojito is. Good, good. I'll be taking one of each, and you know what? I'll take the whole batch. Aniki, not again! These guys. Sucks to be him! Sorry. Sorry. It's just too tempting. Rum lime mint cocktail. Huh. No, I just don't drink alcohol much at all. The closest thing I can get to alcohol is like fruit juice with vodka in it. And even then, that still feels too much. You really don't give up, huh? Damn straight, you're going down today. Would you look at that? I've got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll practically be unstoppable. Really? Wow. And they got slightly different suits. Okay, they've got guns. That's kind of concerning. Well, at least you put more effort into it this time. I hope.
We're doing this.
One of you has a guns, I think. Man, the frames fucking dropped. That was so many dudes. The frame just did not want to do this either. Do I use? Nah. I don't want to finish with a heat move. Ready? Oh, come on. Fine, come here. Dick. They got slightly different suits. Okay, they got guns. Never mind. It's a very, like, shit went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. For the last time, stop bothering this guy. Do you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you can just have some. Here, it's on me today. Yeah, alright. Nothing beats the taste of your special bean paste. Aniki, you completely forgotten our mission. Don't get me damn no more. I decided from here on out, dedicating my life to supporting the shop. Then here you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Snatchies. I'll take that, thank you very much. Now let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh, yeah. And make sure to line up here tomorrow and bite me some more of them sweets. Aniki, what are you saying? Did I stutter? No, sir. Not at all, sir. You thought it wasn't that easy to turn your back on the Yakuza like that. I didn't see that coming. Well, and at least he's a fan of this shop now. Thanks again, Yakuza-san. Third time's the charm, as they say. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh, and if you'd like, you can have this as well. Mochi. I can? Thanks. It's tasty enough to make a Yakuza forget about his protection racket, then it must be something special. Well, there's nothing like dessert to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of traditional Japanese sweets shops. Don't I know it? I really appreciate your kindness. Boom. I'm just glad those goofballs finally cleaned up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. Thanks to you, at any rate. Must start making preparations tomorrow. Hope to see you again. Please take care. Maybe I can come back and buy some later. Okay. And Mr. Try and Hit Me Part 2. Let's go. I wonder if I'll be able to get to the main story today. It's been 5 hours and a half. Maybe. It's too late to get mochi, but you want some right now? Man, lost again. Is there anyone out here who can hit this guy? Oh, there is. And I won't be losing to anyone until I face him again. Yo, speaking of, do you want to face me again? Aren't you?
What's up?
Yo, been a while. By which I mean it's been 30 minutes. Meet again, at last, for the first time and the last time. I've been looking forward to a rematch, ready to punch some air. Well, aren't you fired up? Oh yeah, been training day in and day out for this moment. Practically untouchable now. Second 5th, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can do this, like... I can think of a cheeky way to do it. If they'll let me.
Allow me a brief divination. I see in my mind's eye, challenger, but what's this? On his knees in defeat?
You need to take your mind's eye to an optometrist, because I see a much different future.
Wow, really?
Wait, hold on. Well, I did hit him, actually. Wow, that's... I kind of feel bad now. Because you can't dodge that.
Holy shit. Can't believe you beat me twice.
I can do it a third time if you want. The first time was cheating with the DLC. I didn't think it was going to be that easy to just run up to him and grab him. But deal's a deal, take the money. I also can't believe that worked. You'd think you would make him immune to any command grabs that I have access to. You really are quite something. Take it from someone who's always running into one knucklehead after another. I still have yet to see a guy who can dodge like you. Yeah, sure.
What can I say? The previous Mr. Try and Hit Me taught me well. He was like a god amongst men. His feet could move mountains if they wanted to.
Tell me, what can a man do to push himself past his limits? The only thing I can say is practice. Not just dodging, though. To mean, practice throwing punches, too? Yeah, wouldn't it be easier to predict your enemy's movements if you knew how they would attack? Yeah, that too, actually.
Word. What you're saying is, I need to get into fights more often. I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna bust some heads.
Don't go doing any assaults, please. Randomly picking fights with people is exactly what I don't want to see you doing. I guess you're right. What should I do? Why don't you be my backup? There are plenty of punks in town who seem to have it out for me. Could use the help. Gonna go use something. He tries. You want me to help you throw down? I can dig that. Good, because dealing with the Keihin gang on my own is starting to get a bit of a headache. Oh. No worries, man. I got you. If I see anyone trying to step on you, I'll swoop down on them with the quickness. I do appreciate somebody helping me with the Keihin. He's the worst fighter of the four. Is he? Oh. I didn't realize I even could recruit people in the first place. One word of caution, these real gangsters we're talking about here, they might even pull out some weapons. Knives, bats, nothing compared to your terrifying fist of fury. They can try all they want, but people don't call me Mr. Try and hit me for nothing. I think they do, actually. That was so easy. I should save. I could go back to the bar. I'm still got a little bit of drunkenness, though. Let's see if I can get into a fight to work it off. Anybody? I remember Akiyama found a corpse in one of these shops one time. That was fun. Nice double voice line.
Nice choice.
Whoa, there's Tanago apparently. Ow. No, actually, hold on. Can I do anything with this lantern? No. Isn't any actual spoils, but it's the ninja weeb Rian Acosta Tanago Tashiro. Oh, okay, okay. Honestly, I feel like Suzaki might be like the strongest one of the bunch if he's anything like his weird Kane brother. But yeah, it's still nice to see that they can join fights and stuff. A little sad there's nothing here.
Yeah.
The drunkenness is gone. Time for me to go and get drunk. The other guy is not moving. They're doing a pincer attack. Oh no!
You asked for it.
I'd love to be able to go drink. Do you think you could take care of him, Tamago? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, never mind. He lost interest in me. Cool. Surprisingly good. And Tanago just dodges and rarely attacks. Well, as long as he keeps them occupied, I guess. Let's get drunk again.
Oh, no.
Shurikens and bombs. Oh. Man, I got absolutely destroyed last time. As did my liver. So I've been drinking my ass off since. Builds tolerance. I guess it does. Don't think I'll go down easy like last time, alright? Really want your free drinks that bad, huh? Maybe you should trick someone else for a change. What if I could? But words about me's already spread throughout the area. The moment anyone hears about the drinking champ of the Champion District, they freeze up like gears in the headlights. More like freeloading champ of the Champion District. Now let's get down to business. Loser treats the winner. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I have 0 drunkenness. Let's go. Number 5. Frog in a spin. Right, 6 would have been my earlier limit. I'm guessing the next one, if there is any, will be like maximum limit requirement. Can't believe I ended up losing twice. Yep. Guess drinks are on your dime today. Those are the rules, right?
I suppose. After all, a man's word is his bond. But let it be known, I'll get that free drink out of you someday.
How about one beer for free? Can I still walk in a straight line right now, though? I can. How nice. Okay, where to next? Right. Lock picking. Let's go talk to the lockpick dude whilst I'm drunk. Great idea. You don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk in, please. Really? Oh, you know what? I'm busy! I need to go unlock some locks.
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
I just noticed there might be a heat move with
What
Tamago.
a waste.
Cheering from his office. Hi, what's up? No? That's it. Okay, cool. Okay, Koiziko-san, I made it. Excellent, I already have some jobs lined up for you. You don't say. Pick whichever one you like. Lockpicking, fun bypass. Give me the most expensive one. Okay, can I pick up all of them at the same time, though? No. That's unfortunate. I wish I could. There'll be a lockpick icon, apparently. Wait! New side quest is unlocked. Cool. And I might as well go to the Kyushu #1 star, too. Sorry. You love the fun bypasses? They're neat. They're still kind of hard, though. So, what do I need to eat to start this? I'll start with the cheapest thing.
Back to it.
Hope that's good enough. Compliments to the chef. That gyoza was great. Why, thank you. Kyushu #1 star owner, we've seen you many times throughout the series. Seriously, your shashu was incredible.
Oh yeah, glad to hear it. A lot of people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not too many people mention our kashu.
Wonder why.
It's the strangest thing. We put just as much effort into our kashu as we do our ramen.
Shashu, pardon me. That's probably why it tastes so good.
Then I'll let you in on a secret. We do had a little special little ingredient that you probably wouldn't expect.
What would that be?
Take a wild guess.
Oh, can I get a hint? Let me see.
Normally you'd add sugar to sweeten the shashu, but here we use something else. What do you think that could be?
Substitute for sugar. High fructose corn syrup. If this was America, I would say that, but no. Definitely not mayonnaise. I don't know what SMG is, so I'm going to assume honey.
Aha! You must have quite the refined palate to figure that one out.
It was process of elimination. Americans love their corn. They use it for everything. Even sugar. Weirdly enough. SMG is a flavor-enhancing salt. Oh.
The right amount of honey, you could make nearly any cut of meat drip with sweet, tender goodness.
I see. Now that you mention it, that shashu was dripping with sweet, tender goodness.
Indeed. Say, what's
This
your
is
name?
Yagami.
Yagami-san. Pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around some more.
Okay. Probably not right now, though. What is this, friendship? Whomst are you? Woman with Kansai dialect.
Pardon me, sir. You look awful tired. Recommend a full-body de-stress package pronto.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Was thinking you could come over I could come over to your place sometimes and ease those throbbing muscles. Oh. No. I'm not really interested in that kind of massage. I'll pass. No rotato.
What the heck? I never said I was going to try anything weird. I'm a mobile massage therapist, for crying out loud.
And you're selling the service on the street to random passersby.
Yeah, that, you do realize how sketch that looks, at least, right? Whoops. You're darn right, whoops. Are there no actual health professional here in Kamurocho? Not sitting on the fucking street selling their wares. Name's Sakura Anamiya. I'm fixed, busted backed, broken hearts from Sotenbori all the way to Tokyo. Sotenbori. Broken hearts, huh? You sounding awfully scammy right now, lady. Come on, that's just part of the bit. You'll understand once you have your first session. Right now, I'm offering my services at a low, low price. That's 3,000 yen an hour. My hands are pure magic, or so I'm told. I'm even more skeptical now. Gonna be lurking? Take care of yourself. I'll be here once you eat dinner. Stop being a weirdo and just try it out. At least take my contact info. Wow, that is a very small friendship increase. Okay. The office, huh? Alright. I guess I'll go to my office and call a massage whilst being drunk. That's so sketch. Let me just save before I walk in. I do not want to accidentally start the plot. Okay, it's crashing on the bed specifically that would start the plot. So, I don't see her. Wait, no, there she is. There she is. I'm exhausted. Maybe I should call up that masseuse. 3,000 an hour's not bad. Is this supposed to have typos? Oh, right, no. A word missing? No, it's fine, it's fine. You betcha, give me your name, address, and I'm there. Takayuki Yagami Detective Agency in Nakamichi Alley. Mobile masseuse, huh? On the sofa. That must not be easy. Let's get you set up right quick. Set me up good. Also, he's fucking built. I'm surprised, Yagami-san. Your muscles are actually quite tense. Is being a detective that tough?
Yeah.
More or less. I do a little bit of everything. Investigating affairs, finding lost cats. Rotato! Not right now, please. No crying baby, not again. That does sound rather exhausting. Even so, I've never seen anyone wound up this bad. Am I gonna be okay? This ain't a matter of being okay or not. If you keep pushing yourself like this, you'll end up losing your life. You mean I'll die? You're talking to a chiropractor, Yagami. Chill. Yeah, recommend a heavy dose of acupuncture on the double. Uh-huh. Tell me where you feel the most pain, because that's where the needles will go. Kinda scared of needles. Will that really make me feel better? I sure hope so. This is my first time sticking needles in someone after all. Are you serious? Maybe. If all goes according to the luck of the needles, you might heal up and feel like a new man. Or you might not and suffer irreversible consequences. Huh? Irreversible consequences? What are you trying to do to me exactly? I was playing around. Thought some Osaka-style humor would loosen you up a bit. And you think that helped? Well, I'm about to find out. Let's get puncturing. Since our session's 3,000 yen and each needle costs 1,000, I'll be using 3 needles on you. Not my head. Not my glutes. I guess shoulder, back, and neck make the most sense.
No.
How was it? Worked like a charm, I'm sure. Wow. What's going on? I feel much better. In fact, I'm feeling better than I've ever have before. Okay. Can we not talk about luck when it comes to putting needles in my body? The shoulders? Hmm? Oh! Wow, that was quite a howl. You alright there, partner? Still alive, I hope. It felt like my spine was being shattered by shockwave of suffering. You sure these needles are safe? Dude, how you so freaked out? You're a man, aren't you? Grow a pair and calm the heck down. You'll live, I think. Huh?
Even if I do survive this spear agony. If it hurts, it means it's working. No, it doesn't. My neck? I'm not doing the scream. Oh, I must have missed again. Sorry about that, sir. He's dead. Hey, that was some good practice. You sure seem to have a high threshold for pain. Bet I could torture you all day. I'd rather you did not.
Huh?
How about not doing that? Tokyo folks really have no sense of humor. I bet you wouldn't last a day in Osaka. I've decided Osaka scares me. You best not take Osaka lightly. Alrighty then, give me a ring if you feel like getting another massage. I will never underestimate Osaka. If anything, I still expect the Obitarian lady to show up. You'd let yourself get tortured by her. I mean what? Nothing. Craziest massage I've had to date. Let's call her immediately again right now. Nope, I cannot. Never mind. Alright, what next? There is one side quest that cropped up over there. And there's friendship I have not really touched much down there, too. What is this one? Right, this is the cafe. It's finished. I have to remember. Green means finished. It's not orange. Green. You know, that reminds me. How's that quick starter thing looking up for that guy? QR code compendium. There was a dude that, like, needed to pay for... Yeah, it's 50% down. Good luck with that. I'll check back again to see how much funding it's gotten afterwards. Let me actually talk to the other guy. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. If I recall correctly, it's like a teacher-student kind of relationship or something. I'm so full I cannot eat anymore. Never mind. Right, you know what? Let me just fucking fund you right now, right in front of you. Don't ask me how I remember that it's him. Here's 100K. No, I can't. Okay. Not a wise choice indeed. There we go. I just needed to kill some time to see if the guy would, like, update. There he is! Yeah, I didn't need the help, but thank you. How's your thing? Yagami-san, thank you for helping me that one time. Hey. Yeah, my dude started a quick starter for, like, funding his horrible architectural decisions. How's that going anyway? Great! I started a quick starter campaign, managed to reach my first donation store. Wait, first? You're not considered jumping in front of a car. If you look over there in the distance, you may notice that construction is already happening as we speak. So far, so good. I noticed your donation too, Yagami-san. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. For a while, I thought that nothing would ever go right for me again. But you changed all that. You touched my life. That's still not finished? Getting some sleep. It's pretty late. Take care of yourself, Rob. I'll be here doing side quests for a bit still. Not sure if I'd put it like that. I might continue this tomorrow. Honestly. Anyway, I still need to keep on gathering funds. It's a 50-story building after all. Huh? 50 floors! God damn. Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. We're gathering donations little by little. Oh, I see. 50 floors. What kind of estimate did he even make in the first place? I see. New project has been posted. GA Lab. Okay. It seems like Yeah, it seems like every quick starter bit goes up to half, and then you have to donate the amount for the rest. So, I'll just leave it be. For some time. Did I take damage during that fight? I did. Let's go eat some sushi. Give fish. I would like to have a Nishiki set. Nishiki! The memories. I can imagine Kiryu just crying as he bites down into this set of sushi. I need bean juice restocked. Bean juice? Don't tell me you forgot again. No, of course not. In fact, I'm restocking it right now. Thanks for the meal. Yagami-san, please wait. Do you know what he means by bean juice? Why do you keep asking me? I'm your customer, man. But if I ask anyone else, they always get mad at me, so... Sheesh, some chef you are. How'd you even get hired? That's not what's important, Yagami-san. What does he mean by bean juice? I don't know anything about sushi. Bean juice? Wasabi is not beans, right? Hummus is... I think beans. Honey is definitely... Soy sauce? Made from fermented soybeans. Since it's a sushi restaurant, I doubt it'd be anything else. Interesting. Thanks for bringing it down like that. Moreover, you saved me from the chef's verbal assault. I'm thankful for that more than anything. Still getting the hang of things, huh? Hi. Yes. It hasn't even been a year since I started. Used to live overseas because of my parents. I even went to school there and spoke an entirely different language. This is my first time living in Japan. Wow. So that's why you haven't learned your way around sushi bar yet. That's right. I'm not used to hearing any terminology that's different from what I know. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for being patient with me. I hope you'll come back again soon. Sure thing. Next time I take some damage. I guess I'll go and do that side quest up there. They must be unlocked from doing the friendships around town. No main story for me, that's for sure. I should have honestly been more adamant about making these. Oh my god, it's you again. What is it this time? What weird sex side quest is this going to be? Yagami-san, have you seen Tsukino by any chance? You are so fucking short. I'm sorry. I haven't. Something wrong? I came out shopping with her, but we got separated. Yeah, it must be pretty easy when you're smaller than a sign. That's concerning. Oh, well, there's the voice of Tsukino screaming. Was that scream? Oh, Tsukino! I think it came from the back alley. Let's go. Which back alley? This back alley. You mean on the other side? Wait, but I can't go this way. Oh, right, I probably have to do this. There we go. What is it? Oh! Ew, indeed! Ew, why? Who is this? Why? Oh no, another pervert! What the hell did you do to Tsukino? Peace, friends. I assure you, I am a perfectly innocuous gentleman. This is the most ominous looking video game character I've ever seen. A completely naked man built like Ganondorf, wearing nothing but a mask. I simply wanted to introduce the young lady to my sweet, innocent son. What kind of gentleman looks like you? Put it away! Who are you? A Twisted Trio copycat? How dare you put me in the same league as these debauchers, sir? I am the prince of perverts, the emperor of exhibitionism. Giant Impact! Huh? I don't know what to say about that name. It almost sounds like a JoJo stand. And he's certainly posing like one. The Pervert King. Wait, you said prince. I've heard of him. Yagami-san, he's the newest pervert stain in the streets of Kamurocho. It seems my reputation precedes me. I was gonna say, are we gonna fight? Because I don't know how they would do that. Showing him from the front. Wait! Sukino! Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm okay. Just show me his genitals. That piece of shit. How dare he show my innocent sister his junk? We should file a police report. How? There's going to be a boss fight. How are they gonna do it? How? Any clue how that pervert found you?
No.
No idea. He came out of nowhere, drew back his coat, and he was naked underneath. Oh, he's a flasher. So you saw it. The whole thing. It was kind of obvious he was gay. Yeah, I tried not to look. That motherfucker. What kind of monster goes around showing poor girls his pecker? Reminds me of that time me and Tsukino accidentally saw our fathers, and he was okay. Let's not talk about that, Yosuke. I take it he's earned the name Giant Impact, right? Yeah, he's a fresh face on the pervert scene. Somehow it figures that he'd find Tsukino of all people. She's like a magnet for creepers, huh? Guess an exhibitionist was bound to be next on the list. Lots of rumors around this guy lately. People are too embarrassed to say his name, but they call him G.I. Really? I'm curious, was he really dead? Yosuke, why would you care? Would you say he was bigger or smaller than that? Yosuke? Let me think. Why are you entertaining him? I don't want to think about it. Don't be gross, Yosuke. That was very gross. How notorious is this guy at this point? Is he on par with the Twisted Trio? Sort of. People seem to think he was their leader. That's why he called himself the Exhibitionist Emperor. So we went from Prince to King to Emperor now. What next, God? Huh? Exhibitionist Emperor, come on. Word on the street is that he's really massive down there, so he's developed a kind of fan base of would-be pervs. I knew all kinds of stuff when town down in Kamurocho, but this is a step beyond. I guess you'd have to be pretty big to call yourself an emperor. Yagami-san, you're not gonna let this monster keep whipping his thing out in public, are you? I need to be paid, Yosuke. This is taking a lot of energy. I'll fund you. The usual 50,000 yen. You have to avenge Tsukino's innocence. Alright. I'm on the case. Great. But any ideas how we'll catch this one? Let's see. We need to try to predict where he's going to show himself next. You seem to have this guy's number, Yosuke. Any idea where he's been? Naturally. My poor sister's a perfect magnet, so I have to stay up to date on this nonsense. He almost sounds like a fan of his. What is it about me that draws every pervert in the city in my direction? Anyway, I'd say the largest concentration of sightings were on Shishifuku Street and Nakamichi. Okay. That explains why he got into that alley. That's where the Pandy Professor and Ash Ketchum were active too. In fact, I think those turfs opening up was what gave G.I. his in. They have turfs. Yeah, apparently the Twisted Trios hated when other perverts would try to muscle in on their territory. Why do perverts have a social ecology? But if his exhibitions can be traced, why hasn't he been caught yet? That's the thing. It seems he moves on once he's caused enough of a commotion in one area. I see. I guess he's pretty cautious despite his appearance. If we can analyze the pattern, we might be able to figure out where he'll go next. Great idea. Let's put our thinking caps on. Okay.
What the?
Hotel District has not been hit
Suspicious.
yet. Ishishifuku. No.
My butt. There are phantom hands.
Oh, right. That's where you got butt grabbed.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, that's the place my brother was groped.
Oh, right. Says a shiver down my spine. Or down my butt. It's bad either way.
I'm sorry. It sounds like you're pretty traumatized. Anyway, G.I. has been spotted in that area, so he probably won't pop up again there. True. So he already exhausted Ass Ketchum's turf. Not the champion district. Hey. Nakamichi was where my office is, I guess.
Suspicious.
Hotel district. Was that where the first one was? G has taken advantage of the Twisted Trio's empty turf, which means Judge Creep and Peep's old stomping ground is ripe for the taking right now.
Impressive.
Pretty smart, Yagami-san. I guess I'll stick out the hotel district, see what I can find. I wanted to read the other one. Oh well. Guess that makes sense, though. That makes sense. Wait, let me go take a look at the cases on the board. Another mystery event, and please find my son. One of them's worth a lot more money. Unbelievable. I can't believe finding a missing son is worth 80k, but this nonsense is 210k. Cafe Mihori on Nakamichi. Okay. Cats. Alright. So please find my son and another publishing request. They're both in the same place. Interesting. I'll take care of that later. For now, the pervert king, emperor, prince, whatever they want to call him, is next. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, knock off every single side quest along the way. What is this one again? Let me Sakuma. Whomst? Didn't I finish yours? Who's? No, not in here. Where? Was it the cake lady? I guess I'll go talk to the cake lady again. And that one is just doing all the drone races, which I'll need to fund the stuff on Quickstarter if I want them. This is so awkward to reach this cafe. I don't know how the hell you people get to the business. Also, I really should not take the elevator to this place.
What's up?
Sakuma-san, I've got an aching for some baking. Smooth, Yagami. Did you stay up all night coming up with that one? Well, you're in for a treat, because I just put the finishing touches on a special new dessert. And what would that be? It is the one and only Mega Fruit Tart. Not just any fruit tart, but a Mega Fruit Tart. I like it. We start with a heaping helping of only the freshest fruit available, so it looks and tastes terrific. Finish off with sumptuous helping of sweet but slightly tart custard. Is your mouth watering yet? A little bit. I can feel my sweet tooth tingling in its nerve ending as we speak. If it wasn't for all your constructive criticism, I doubt I would have created such a masterpiece. Thank you. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the fruits of our labor. The Mega's Fruit Tarts, that is. Cute. Very cute. Let me eat that right now. Mega Fruit Tart. The cream and acidity creates a perfect balance. I can't eat it. Fuck. Well, that's friendship taken care of at least. I'm a little annoyed that these are required for doing the real proper side quests. It's kind of annoying, in fact. I'm gonna have to go play darts at some point. Not today. There's no way I'm gonna be able to knock off everything, so yeah. I am back. Welcome back. It's only been just side quests and side quests. At least I don't have to do the romance, right? To do all side quests, I hope. I'm just gonna ask me to play baseball too. No, please. What is this? No, that's the door. Never mind. I thought there was another blue icon overlapping. Hold on a second. You've been here every single time I pass by this place. Are you something? No. I would have thought they would be. No, I see now. If you smoke here, you can gather information. Right. Alright, let me see if I can find the pervert emperor. Or king, or whatever. Why is there always, like, weird stuff around here? Good view of the hotel district here. Now, to wait for a guy. If the Giga Impact is as cautious as I suspect he is, he'll be on high alert, though this area is primed for him. Probably try to hide his features, so I need to look carefully for features he cannot conceal, such as the fact that he's bald and built like a goddamn mountain. So definitely not the lady. Well, you could hide... Cat? Cat. Oh, look. A cat. You could wear a wig, I mean.
Suspicious.
Pervert? Question mark?
Hey.
Pervert? Question mark? Nope. Can I move? I cannot move. Oh, there he is.
Suspicious.
That guy's bald, but sunglasses and a mask. Talk about suspicious. Not to mention he's ogling these women. I'll follow him for a few. Oh, that's an old man. He's probably just sick, Yagami. Wonder if I can intentionally fail this and, like, you know, just save myself some time. Yo, talk to me, sir. You are not built like a mountain, sir. Hi, sir. Can I talk to you, sir?
Damn it.
Nope. Okay, never mind. I have to waste my time here. He looks nothing like the giant built mountain truck person he was. Like, just look at his neck. Well, I guess you can't see from behind, can you? You just see bald and covering himself up. It would be too much to ask for it to be the first guy we see, huh? I like how NPCs also can't get past these bikes. And then he decided to go the other way. Nice. I did not mean to do that, but it's a good thing he could not hear that somehow. I guess I could follow him from up here. He wouldn't look in this direction, would he? Man, they really... These are very sensitive. Like, you don't have to, like, push a button. It's just get anywhere near that wall. And he will jump. Yeah, how about I just fucking go this way instead? It's a lot smoother. It involves less vaulting. He's making a run for it. Interesting. You saw me. Yo, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go back here. You saw nothing, sir. Or if you did see me, it didn't matter. Because I decided to run away after vaulting that. Very loudly, might I add. You see nothing. I'm just looking at this ad and vaulting over it, apparently. No, you know what? I'm committing to the bit that you started, Yagami. Just vault over every single advert. I'm doing some exercise, you know? It's just some exercise. Thank you, K-Style, for DBing. Drink some water. I'm just trying to get a drink, sir. Don't mind me. Quite literally. And of course, he goes into this alley. I recall this is where Kamiyama Works was before. And with that, you'll go to bed. Take care, K-Style. Must be quite late in England. Thank you. Female script. Wait, it was actually him? Yeek! Oh. We could not prevent another victim. Wow, it was actually him. Hey! It's you. Have you come to bask in the shadow of my scrotum totem? That's amazing. Who wrote this? Your what? Oh! How are we going to... Is that a leaf? Ha ha ha. You're not welcome around my son. The exhibitionism Emperor's Gate do not open for men. Oh, so that's how we're gonna have this dumb boss fight against you without your scrotum totem flopping around everywhere. Farewell. The Yagami? Really? I guess a naked man running at you would be very scary, and I would not know how to react either. I can't believe that was actually him. Oh my god. Why? Is this entirely necessary? I don't think it is.
Wait a sec.
Giant Impactor.
He's gonna throw things at me, isn't he?
Wait a sec.
That's a lot earlier than I expected QTEs to be. Really? Into the cafe? My man, you cannot be real. Also, you totally got fucking stuck there. Come back here! Come back here! You got stuck and that was the end of you. Gotcha. Wait, why are we back in a back alley? I guess to have this fight without anyone watching. Shh. I have you cornered. Time to give up. What? Why so shocked? Surprised to discover the giant impact is such an old man. Imagine having a body like this at 78 and a son so magnificent, are you not in awe? 78? No way. You're all but hairless, swaddled babes before me and my manroot. Now face the power of 78 years of perversion. Perpetual perversion, ceaseless creeping. I, Shinzaburo Ishikawa, am your opponent.
Must we?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Must we? Really? Where do I even begin with this? Yeet. Yo, hold up, actually. You don't seem very aggressive, despite appearances. Yo, you guys want to see his dong or two? I'm out! No, sir. Not allowed. Yo, let's go back to the alley, actually. No. Oh, ow. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. 1 second. Not quite what I meant to do, game. I meant to do a heat move, but that was not allowed, apparently. Oh god, I could see underneath. That's not okay. I want to grab you and then do something with this bin. But it's not letting me. Fair enough. You can't do your kick if I keep doing that. Okay, hold up, hold up. 6. 1, 2. Oh! I can't believe that did not kill him. I am so sad. Anything else of interest in this alley I could be using to make this more satisfying of an ending? Come on! There's gotta be something. Not that beer keg. Not these bites. Ouch. Oh no. Ow! My HP! My everything! Okay, okay. I can't do anything, so... I don't even know what to say about this boss fight, really. I can't even do that. You know what? I only have something I could use here that is fitting for the largest man with the largest ball. And that is the largest ball of Ki! I had to do it to him.
So it's true, you're the one who defeated the Twisted Trio. And now I too have fallen.
Just tell me why. Why are you going around exposing yourself like that?
Very well. You defeated me. You've earned an explanation.
I'm not sure I care about your motives, actually. I just want you in jail.
To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
Yes. Even at this age, I am a celibate as a child. My massive phallus has never known another's pleasure.
Is this actually a conversation we're having right now? Okay.
I tried everything to win the favor of ladies. I sculpted the body you see before you, but it was no use. I began to despair. It was tragic irony. How could I die before utilizing such massive meat? How could I die before using such massive meat? It was too much to bear. So I loosed my son upon the world.
I see. Except, not really. I can't even begin to imagine that logic.
The shrieking of those women. It was the only way my son felt alive. But all things must end. My regrets are many, and yet they hardly matter now.
We're gonna call the police, right? Like, he's not dead. He's taking a fucking nap. Whoa, hey. Yeah, that's what I figured. I guess the fight took a lot out of him. He is 78. The vacant smile. You see, I've not returned from my other time, but the best of it's fine. So G.I. was actually 78 years old and virgin. I guess all that pent-up testosterone finally cracked him at that age. I almost feel bad for him. 78 years of isolation. Who wouldn't become a monster? We're not having sympathy for the man who did exhibitionism. If he'd found love, maybe things would have been different for him. God, I don't... Am I gonna end up like that? No, surely not, right? Yosuke? Yosuke? Let's not turn this into a pity party for a pervert, please. Especially given your sister had just had, like, the giant dong shown to her. Well, you know where to find me if any more perverts come out of the woodwork. Although I'd say we've done our fair share in that department. Thank you so much, Yakumi-san. Wait, am I getting paid for this? You guys are so short. You're barely taller than the car. I am very, very sorry about what people had to see. Who is this from? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's Kim again with the Kaheen guy. Alright. One last look at the jobs. It's just these two. Okay. To you two, fuckers. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know this is Kamurocho, but somehow I am still baffled by the shit I run into in this town. What do we even say about that? And it's a good thing I can only be chased by one group of enemies at a time, huh? I would like to purchase the Kaiwami set. Hell yeah. And time to help this person with sushi trivia I have no idea of. Yagami-san, sorry to do this again to you. What's going on this time? The chef asked me to put away the sandals. Do you know what that could mean? Why do you keep asking me? Sandals in a sushi bar. Your shoes? These sock chopsticks? You meant vandals. The sushi plates? Yeah. Yeah, they're shaped kind of like sandals, aren't they? The wooden sandals. The wooden plates you serve the sushi on? When you look at it from the side, it's kind of like a wooden sandal, right? You get it. Now I get it. So that's why the boss calls them that. Wow, you really know your stuff. Thanks to that, I can avoid getting chewed out. At least for today. Sorry, I'm always bugging you. I should know all this by now. You really should stop asking the customers for help. Have you ever thought about studying your job? For example, try taking notes on what he tells you and then go home and review it. You do have a point there. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong. Yeah, and then, you know, alternatively, you could also just be like, hey boss, I do not know what this word means. Please tell me. There's nothing wrong with asking politely and nicely. I'm not paying the full price for your fucking nonsense, sir. Let me go beat up this Kaheen gang person. Do I still have any HP? Yes, I do. I can still eat. Okay, so. Oh, I cannot use this one for a bit. Heaven Strike. Wow. You survived that. That's impressive. I can only do it 3 times, more or less. Don't really have anything else, then. Oh! That noise.
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Can't do anything if you're stuck against the wall, nerd.
What's wrong?
Yeet. Oh. Oh, I don't know why that ragdoll got to me just now. Us introverts know how hard it is to go up to someone and ask for help. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, me too, actually. But, like, I don't expect the man who works the bar at a sushi shop to be shy. Like I am. Oh, my God. I just used up my things. I have to wait a whole minute before I can do this one. I just need you ragdolled, honestly, more than anything. That kind of hurts, actually. You have a point there, yeah. The man's a chef, works the front of the bar, the sushi place. I don't expect him to be too shy. Oh, okay, this might kill me. My HP. That's a full heal. I'm keeping that for the final boss. Yo, where's the one that revives me? This is the one that revives me. Just in case. I've got to do it the retro way, I'll do it the retro way. Oh, come on. Perfect. Fuck you and fuck your shins. I just wanted to go for some sushi. Roll, I cannot use a heat move out of that one, apparently. Ow, my face. I've got iframes during this. There we go. You are not immune to it like bosses are. You're like a mini-boss. Okay, can I do anything with you, Tanaka? Never mind. I would like to have some heat for the future fights, please. It seems to get a lot of heat for doing the air suck punch, which I appreciate, because it's kind of hard to get it right. Thank you. Sushi. So, did you look up things in the, like, 10 minutes I was away? I would like... Man, a rice bowl with some tuna sounds delicious, actually. I should buy more tuna myself. And high-fat fish. Alright, boss, I served the green tea and dropped off all the checks. I refilled the bean juice containers, too, and I make sure all the sandals are washed, dried, and ready to go. Is this the same Uzomi-kun who couldn't tell his shoes from his sandals? He's not a lot more confident now. Ah, Yagami. Actually, I ended up taking your advice and studying a lot harder. By studying, you mean like just going on Google and searching up what these words mean. Just the word and sushi, and then you should have the context. Well, there we go. Take notes right away and review it before the day is done. Something like that. Well, that's a good way to study in general. Glad to see it's working. I know just the thing. So we recently started stocking this really high-grade tuna, right? Special, domestically raised species, which means our supply is limited. But I'll tell the chef to bump you up to VIP status, Yagami. You can have it whenever you like. Oh, no kidding. I look forward to it. Domestically raised tuna. Interesting. I'm still missing some HP. Time to buy some of that. Don't mind the chairs freaking out like it's a Bethesda game real quick. Oh, Maguro. Nah, I can't have the both of these at the same time. I can have the most expensive things at the same time, though.
Back to it.
Delicious food. I appreciate there's a little check mark telling me I've eaten something already. Alright, that's another friendship done. This guy just wants a fuck ton of money to, like, continue his construction project. Right on Acosta is the darts. That's the baseball guy up there. That's the dude that wants me to buy stuff using my EXP. Kyoshi #1 star. There's not a whole lot left, actually, is there? That's good, that's good. As it should. I don't know who that is, and that's the lovebird couple. Okay. Let's start with the homeless. Taxi, please. Physics didn't like chairs very much anyways. I love Bethesda games doing that. Like, you push an object into another object, then everything in the room just explodes. Say, Chad, I'm so happy. No, you understood why your 3D bundle was not working. Now you can move it a little better. Ooh. That's pretty amazing, actually. Do you use that 3D bundle for streaming, or are you talking about the one you're already using? I didn't think it was 3D. I thought it was live 2D actually. Either way, people ought to go check out Fowen. Very, very cool dinosaur person. Plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays all kinds of stuff. There we go. I guess I could buy this baseball again. You're one unusual guy. I don't think I've ever met another fellow with such an interesting background. Trying a little bonus this time. Sure, we'll scrounge something up new sooner or later. I want to use it for streams. Ooh, yeah. Okay, okay. Let me take a look then. Alright. Do you sell anything new of interest? Whoa, he sells a lot of new stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. What's this? Art by Fuka Shiranui. It's rare for him to not paint with the color red. Never mind. Oh, I see. I see that 3D bottle now. That does look pretty neat. Could probably do a lot of stuff with that, actually. Dress him up in all kinds of outfits. I hope that works out for you. Honestly, I am very much looking forward to hearing back on that person who makes those 3D models, too. That I asked for myself. But yeah, like I said, hopefully that works out for you. Let me see about buying all of these, if I can. Yeah, kind of low. I'll... Propeller, motor, turbo. I don't know what ESC was, so you know what? I'll get the propeller. These are parts for the drone racing. I'll come back for the last one some other time. There's also VR chat, Beat Saber. Yeah. I guess you could do a whole lot with those 3D models, can't you? Maybe I'll touch back with that person that I wanted to commission. They got a long list. Which is why I've not been bothering them too much about it. Okay. Darts, baseball. I'm not playing those. I've done all the homeless ones. Voluptuous woman. Let's go talk to voluptuous woman. Could we get a name for her? Like, really? Wait, no. No, this is Ryan Acosta. Do you guys really want to do this? I swear to God. Alright, you know what?
Show me what you got.
I got stuff to do, people. Come on.
Show me what you got.
That was a cute pose of taunts you were doing, sir. Come here.
Show me what you got.
There we go.
What a waste.
All right. Thanks for the help. All right, where's this? Oh, I was looking at the wrong building. Right, right. That explains it. Really?
Must we?
Really? Tachibana again, huh? You know what, guys? It's not worth the effort. I'll just keep going. Really? You're following me all the way down here? Really? Alright. You can die here in that case, sir. Coming down here was the worst mistake you've ever made. You... The turtles demand sacrifice every once in a while.
And stay down.
That man has seen this so many times. He is bored. He is unimpressed with the turtles killing another man. 0 shits were given. Oh god, which one was it again? Right.
That'll do it.
Turtle power. It does help a little bit now that it's highlighted. Who are you again? Well, look who it is. Friend event, right. Ah, good to see you. Hitting the poker tables again, Ollie. So that's where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came from. The blood of my enemies, apparently. Yep, I'm all out of martinis, so I wouldn't mind playing with you for a bit. Ready to get started? Sure.
Yeah.
I get to play poker and suck again. You don't have any oh, for fuck's sake. You're the drinks, you're the chips. Just give me like 100. That's good enough, right? Alright, let's play poker.
Yeah.
Big blind. Raise? Three, four, four. I've got a pair, I guess. This dude increased the bet. I'll raise. She's raising too. Oh, and he's raising too. I got nothing though. I'm gonna raise even more. Let me see if I can bluff, actually. They're calling my bet. This guy's still raising. I'll raise again. This is a terrible idea. They're calling. I have 2 pairs. I guess I'll go for another one. She's raising. He's calling. More. I don't care. It was very cheap to buy those. More. I want to see one person buckle into. Yeah, that dude up there eventually folded. That's what I thought. I'm gonna keep raising. She's still calling. They are raising. Both. More raising. He folded. She's calling. And...
Oh, you got me.
I lost horribly. She had 2 pairs, but her 2 pairs were better than mine. Alright, let's do another round. Little blind. More. I can afford it. It's 2 2s. I'm gonna still try to bluff. Literally raising every time. Poker's an interesting game. It's the only card game I can think of where you can be dealt terrible hands all night and still win. By bluffing. Actually, that's a line from Phoenix, right, isn't it? Yeah, Apollo Justice, the first case. Phoenix himself says that. Poker is the only game where you can have terrible luck all night and still win. By lying through your teeth. I got nothing. I only have 1 pair. She's still raising. I'll still raise too. What could possibly go wrong? I got absolutely nothing. She folded! Hey! I might just be able to win this out, actually. Keep raising. You do not have the balls to keep raising Urbanite Makoto. That's what I thought. And...
Oh, you got me.
yeah, I had nothing. Might as well keep going. Maybe I should just call during this part, honestly. Until I know what the third card is. Actually, the fourth card is. You have no clues how to play poker. Okay, so basically you're given 2 cards, right? And then the dealer has these cards on the field. And if you can make pairs with those that are on the field, then whoever has the best number of pairs or, you know, suites like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a suite. Or like Jack, Queen, and King is a suite. Or pairs. However much, like, things you can do is you winning. Whoever has, like, the most points when all the cards are revealed, right? And of course you can either, like, match the previous player's bet, or you can raise it more than the previous player. Which looks very ballsy, so they might be like, oh, this guy must have a good hand if he's that confident. So you either, like, take your losses and stop, or do you keep matching with them? Then it keeps going until no one raises. So I'm gonna keep raising. Just to see, like, how ballsy are they? She folded. They are raising. I'm gonna keep raising. They's still raising. I have not won once, so I should not be talking like I know what I'm doing. Son of a... Yeah, I had absolutely 0. I'm gonna keep going, I guess. I'm just call during this segment, because they might be calling me. She folded instantly! Wow. I have a suite of 7, 8, 9, I guess. And a J. That's the next thing. No, there. I need a 10 for that to continue to the J. Raise. I think 7, 8, 9 counts as a suite, at least. I think. I mean, what else am I gonna do with my chips, honestly? 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna increase. He folded. 2 6s, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. They all folded, which means I take everything no matter what. Okay, that worked out well enough. Oh, I can't believe I lost. Don't worry, we all have those days. You're sweet. Either way, I did have fun. Victory by completely lying through my teeth and pretending I've got something that could win. Ah. The turtles must be appeased. It's the turtles that got me that victory just now. Clearly, clearly. What was this place again? I don't think I've ever come in here. Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breast today? Yosuke, what the fuck are you doing here? Talking about some world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that'll knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables. Yosuke, do you work here? Huh? Wait a minute, Yosuke-kun. Oh, Yagami-san. How are you this short? And still working in a place. You look like you're 14. Are you into casinos side? No. I hate gambling, actually. I find the card games fun, though. What the hell were you just asking me? You see, I'm actually working part-time here as a barker. Really now. Yosuke. I thought you were supposed to be a student. Yeah, you look like you're 16.
Hi.
I am. I'm going to vocational school right now. To be a barker. Well, then why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know. Well, I guess that's not wrong. I am technically exactly in the same boat he is. That may be true, but I must say I'm not all that impressed by your career choice. Hey, now it's a very important job. A noble undertaking, even. Yeah, peddling breasts to people.
Oh, no. I will ask once more, are you ready to witness the honkiest hooter experience you've ever had in your life?
Dude, these terrible names work on other guys. They're certainly not working on me.
Wait, there's actually a reason I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll even beg if I have to.
He does have to be pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? I could just take a quick peek.
Yeah.
You're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name. Let's be done with this.
Thanks, man.
Hey,
You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you?
Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there's a bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here.
I'm curious about those issues of yours.
I'll save those for details later. Let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Cameron has to offer. She's innocent, lovable, has a good heart. And to top it off, your first visit's on me.
I swear to fucking Christ, if this is his sister,
Huh?
I'm going to be so mad. You'd go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi. To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything.
Really now?
Really, really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club. All on my tab.
Really? And you can afford all this?
How? God, please no. Don't be a sister. I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month here.
The value of the yen must not be different too much in this game than it is today. 500,000 yen, 2 Canadian dollars.
That's 5,000 bucks Canadian! That's like 10 months rent!
Well, actually more like 7 months rent.
But still... That's... What? How?
Huh?
What? You earn that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts?
Had no idea barkers could be so loaded.
Yes, sir. The job is all about results. And just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boob as you can. Guys, just eat that shit up.
That actually works. How many do you have?
Well, those jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bossums, biguns, bazongas, love bubbles, blues biscuits. Should I keep going?
That's more than I ever needed to hear.
Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head over to Apple Pie in Tenkaichi and ask for a girl named Madoka.
Okay, Madoka-san it is. I'm starting to feel less and less bad about you getting groped by that second pervert now.
Also, tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling in the smoking area outside Kamuro Theater, so let me know how it goes when you're done.
Okay, will do. Time to fucking... Huh? Oh, thanks, Kim. Goodbye, Kim. Have a nice day, Kim. Alright, time to order all of the most expensive nonsense I can. I could also go to the drink. There's the key lock thing. Okay. Which one was it again? It was one of the clubs, but I forget which already. The Queen Rouge? No, not the Queen Rouge. Not the Kanban wife. Oh, I think it's this one up there, actually. Apple pie. So, no, not this one. I'm stupid. Apple pie. Yeah, that's a very forgettable name. Sorry. There's a list, isn't there? Apple pie. There? Okay. It's kind of far away, isn't it? I'll go take care of that lockpick bit, and then I'll take a taxi. Thank you.
Yeah.
Part of me almost wants to keep going tomorrow. Knock off more of these side quests. Start doing the main story. I went the wrong way, fuck. Can't catch me! There's too many cars. Alright, excuse me. I'm gonna go and lockpick for this person. You the locksmith I called. Can you handle this door? Let's see. This door? That door. Skulls for a wire. Right.
Almost there. Shit.
Really? Can I do this with my keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I can. The mouse is much better.
Thing.
Because the mouse does not, like, try to revert
Nice.
to the center.
Almost there. Shit.
Wow, come on. Wish there was more warning or pause between these.
Nice.
It's kind of just straight up using the same movement I was just doing in Skill
Almost
Hard
there.
with, you know. The joystick returns to the center. My mouse does
Why
not.
am I bad?
Really?
Nice. Almost
It's
there.
based entirely on how much movement I do, too, so I have to do a full 360 for this one.
Nice.
Really? And that one, too.
Almost there.
Again? There's two more, I think. Looking at the bars up there. 700! This is not worth it. Holy shit. Okay, alright.
Stupid thing. Wow. Let's see.
Alright. Joystick it is. Let's just hope it's not
Almost
garbled.
there.
At least it uses different joysticks for this.
Nice.
So I can't accidentally fuck up the second one instantly. Oh, it does
Almost
not
there.
register the bottom and the top for
Alright.
sometimes.
Stupid. Why am I shit?
Oh.
Why am I shit?
Yeah, this is the
Why am I
problem with having
stupid?
joystick-based
Why am I
minigames.
suck at this?
This is the problem with joystick-based
Let's see.
minigame. Dead zones, people! Dead zones. Shitty joysticks.
Nice. Almost there. Stupid. I suck. Stupid. Why am I
Can I change my
thing.
controls? Can I add more dead zone to my right stick, please? You don't. There's no control settings. This game has no control settings. Oh, this was a lot more stiff, but let me try that again.
Why am I shit?
Nope.
Stupid thing.
Still have this. Fuck. And it's gonna break that wire if I
Alright.
don't. Alright, back to the mouse, I guess. Just hope does not fuck up too much.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
Ooh, sorry. I zoned out whilst doing that.
Let's see. Nice.
It would help if Yagami shut the fuck up whilst I was doing this thing that requires concentration.
Alright, got it.
Oh, jeez, that's one hell of a time to come. Hello, Ozzy.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Master
K.
Quest, apparently.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Ozzy, for raiding. I hope whatever you were streaming was going quite alright. I'm going to assume Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest, right? I hope. Tabletop campaign. Oh, and I missed that. Oh, and I missed it. It's a shame because I love following people's like tabletop campaigns too. Trainer campaign, right. Well, I hope you folks still had like a lovely time. And if you want some, those of you that were lurking, that want some background noise, I'll be on for a little while longer. Welcome to the murder mystery, which is mostly just gonna be side quests actually today, of Judgement. Awesome, thanks. No sweat, take care now. Right. So this was just go unlock a thing and then that's it. That sucks actually. Alright, I cannot go in this direction. I guess I'll just take a cab to the bottom left of the map. I'm on the last leg of the game right now, so I'm just going around doing side quests and befriending people. Stuff like that. But do go check out Arze. Very, very, very cool person Arze is. But you know, that's what I think. Maybe you should go check them out and see what you think. Squee indeed. Okay, this was the friendship icon that could never start before, isn't it? Yo, what's up?
Excuse me.
Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? That would be... Hey there, handsome. Looking for someone special? Why don't you tag along with me? Who? What? How about me? I give all my guys very best service. Oh, God, no. I'm already uncomfortable. Does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her, of all people. Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, well, she could be a little... Well, you'll see. So Madoka is available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please keep in mind, we don't offer a return policy. Well, that certainly fills me with confidence. Put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Try not to get too dejected, hun. At least you won't be drinking alone. Oh, no. This club is so awkward and uncomfortable. Oh, hello, I'm Madoka. You don't look great. Hi, Yagami. I, guess I'll sit right here. Shinzato Madoka. Friend event. Yeah, this is awkward. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, I know. You're underage, aren't you? Oh God, why does this always happen? Why did you buy us some drinks? Then might I actually tell you how old I am? Maybe. If this is your way to make a sale, this is the worst way to make a sale you could possibly think of, Madoka. That was a very blunt upsell. Not to mention, she's not up for much conversation. Do you want to order anything? Well, Yosuke said I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. I'll take the 20k yen one. Are you sure? 20,000 yen? That's, you know, 4 zeros. I'm not paid. So, bring me the good stuff. Thank you very so much. That's why if Yosuke makes me pay after all, the drink could make a buffalo stumble. But I can still keep going. This is going nowhere. Was she still climbing up?
Excuse me.
I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Hi. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Apparently I did. Wow. Level 7 of the drink. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing, you really hold your alcohol well. Really? That's what makes you open up? Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that.
I know.
Are you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? No. I thought this was all about talking. You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? No, I thought this was a hostess club. I'm really not about that life. Huh? Why would you even come here then? A dude that I know is footing the bill. That's why. I maybe wanted to check out the atmosphere. You're an odd customer, but I've got to admit, that really turns down the pressure. I was only nervous because I thought you were gonna touch me. Oh, that's why you were so quiet this whole time. You'd think that after the first bottle, you would have realized that he didn't. Also, I feel like Yagami would have been able to guess that from seeing other customers behind her. My heart was hammering so loud they could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. Huh. That makes sense. That also explains the weird outfits the employees are wearing. Not that I'm any good at talking to people. Yeah, I noticed. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry at all about being social. That's the worst reason I've ever heard to be working at one of these establishments. That's some strategy you got there. Why would you put yourself through that? A nice young girl like you? Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through... of course. Of course. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying for my own tuition along with all my living expenses. Oh. So you're a student. Going through college right now. Relatable to me, IRL. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. That's terrifying, actually. I'm considering student loans myself, but they're like, there's no interest until I finish my studies. Which means that as long as I'm not in the negative every month, I can slowly start to pay off these student loans, even during the studentness. Which means I wouldn't have to worry about the interest rates much at all. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. That's dark. I am so sorry. A lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. Oh, okay. Alright. Since I don't actually want to give myself to men in that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez, it's a shame society has to put some of you girls in such a tough position. Yeah. Society, Yagami. Let's call it that, and not just horrible, horrible schools having terrible, terrible tuition prices. You really think so? You're weird, but you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just a sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. Besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. Sure about that? If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way. Yep. No, she was fantastic. I'll be back. Gotta say, it's really shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like the other day, she was so quiet. The customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? It's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude.
Nah.
Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. If you like her, be good to her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not interested in that way, though. You feel like she's got the most assets of all the Yakuza? Oh, God. Virtual girls have zero interest from me. Well, time to go and beat up Yosuke for sending me in there. That was the most awkward conversation I've had yet. Where's this little shit? No, really, where was he again? Yosuke. Of course you go back to that fucking... You go back to the cafe where all of the pervert quests start. Yeah, you have fun with that, nerd. I'm gonna go and run. Run like the wind. Well, you know, at the very least, I seem to run faster when I'm in combat, huh? Funny how that works. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, that's right. He said he was gonna be at the smoking part. You look... You still look so weird because you're so short.
Hey.
Yosuke-kun, I went to visit Madoka-chan.
Oh, no.
And? How is she? She's terrible at her job. Good girl, but terrible at her job. You just like that one dude said being chased makes you run faster. It does. It does. I don't think she's really cut out for that kind of work. Did she flinch or start crying when you touched her? Or did she maybe slap you in the... Yosuke? You are fucking weird. I am not feeling bad for you getting groped anymore. You fucking weirdo. What? No. I did not lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really? Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you. Wow, that's... Gee, thanks. Having basic human decency makes me a good guy, huh? What's going on here? You sent me out to go out with a student, and now you're happy we didn't do anything? Whoa, she actually told you she was a student? Man, I am impressed. Damn, it's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I brought my fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See, Madoka-chan really talks to anyone at work, so I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life. Wait, so every barker is in on this? That's what they said at the club, too. Who is Madoka-chan to you, anyway? You were saying there was some kind of reason behind all the... Don't tell me she's your girlfriend, because they did mention that he was caught by the peeping Tom and had a photo taken of him having sex with his girlfriend in an earlier quest. You seem like a trustworthy guy, so I'll spill the beans. Madoka-chan's actually my senior in high school. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge... Wow. So we'll tease her by calling her Madonka... That is... I don't want to talk to this NPC anymore. What you meant was ass. Yeah, well, it was close enough. Besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Anyway, Madonkadon got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean. I do not want to talk to you anymore, Yosuke. You have gone so far down my esteem so quickly after your side quests were done. That's more than I care to know, Yosuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. I meant she used to look after me. We were in the same academic group, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork, so I really owe her a lot. So that's why you're so hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person. Yeah.
Hi.
She is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable, so she couldn't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for tuition and who knows what else. So I came with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her. Okay, that's a little more noble, but you're still creep. Now I get it. Why don't you support her with all the money you've been making? Nah, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Madonka. Okay. With all the respect you owe to her, you could start by using her actual name rather than calling her Madonkadonk. Was never one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yusuke-kun, I can get by on my own." I understand. Does she know you're working as a worker? Nope. I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines.
Oh,
Now that you know all this, maybe you would pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her. And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her?
I think this is the only kid in the world you both ate and like at the same time.
He's like straddling the line. No, he's not even straddling the line. He goes like very deep into, wow, what a piece of shit, and very deep into, wow, what a cute and honest kid. Just run. He's running a marathon. He's doing the step test. You know, the one where it's like with the blinking lights and the tone, where like you run and then you keep going until you either fail or like you fucking like pass out. Those tests have been outlawed in Canada because a lot of kids got fucked up by them. But I had to do it once in school. Yeah, fuck that. I hate that test. Yeah, this is what he's doing between like my opinion of him, just running back and forth. Well, I'll give it some thought. Jerk. Right after this very cute and heartfelt moment, the first thing you tell me is, are you interested in being bombarded with boobage? Or perhaps you find a trustworthy companion who won't do anything too naughty? Do I even know any guys like that? Genda Sensei seems like it, actually. Kaito is still shot with a bullet. I don't know why we can still call him up for some of these, but you even got to the point where you could recite the intro. Yeah, those are illegal here. I only had to do it once, thankfully. I'm sure Genda Sensei could use a break every now and then. Or not, I don't want to imagine the look on his face in front of a pair of what Madoka-chan has. Hoshino has a romance interest, though. Wait, that won't work. If Saori-san found out, she'd never speak to either of us again. Pretty good idea. Find someone who can keep this whole thing discreet. Tamako? Guess I'll hit him up, or at least try. Maybe.
What's up?
Thanks for coming, Tanako. Right.
We're homies now, right?
Less so than all the other dudes that were on that list, but
Oh no. Right, just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay?
come on, man.
I'm Mr. Try and Hit Me. Remember, I have a reputation to uphold. No one can hit me. Not even the horny. I was gonna flip out every time I caught a whiff of a woman on the wind. I'd be behind bars right now.
That does not fill me with confidence, Tanako.
Okay. Alright. Whether you're wide or narrow, busty or flat, Mr. Try and Hit Me respects your body image, and that's a fact.
I'm... Okay, see, that fills me more with confidence. You were going to copy and paste it in it, but it reaches the character limit. God, it goes on that long, huh? He is very gung-ho about this. Literally ran in.
Is this how he is normally?
Yeah.
He's usually much worse, actually.
Thanks for all your help, Yagami. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested.
Maybe.
Excuse me, my good man. Let this thought sink into your brain. Boobs.
Good sales pitch, good sales pitch. But he's doing alright in there.
Why am I not touching you? Because I know how it feels. My entire line of work is having people to try and touch me.
Oh no. Oh no. I can see where this conversation is going to go.
Really? Yeah. Seriously, try and hit me. That's literally my name and my career. That way, we'll both feel good.
This is very awkward. Well, I know I don't need... I hope they don't charge him extra for this. Alright. Alright, what next? There's this dude, which just requires money from the quick starter. How's that doing, by the way? It stops funding at the halfway point, so I'll wait until that reaches it. That was certainly a side quest. can't deny that. That's Yosuke again, which I can't do anything about. Sebastian? I guess I could try. Gentlemen, I have, like, something to go and do real quick. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of DLC stuff. It should be DLC animations. Please stop. You're not allowed to be able to, like, You're not supposed to be able to outpower this.
What's wrong?
Thank you.
Show me what you got.
Thank you, Tanago. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. He's standing blankly. Well, that was worth it for the money, I suppose. Alright, Sebastian. That was the... Right, no, that's the guy for the drone races. Voluptuous Woman is the gambler. Ryan Costa's darts, baseball. This is just going to the Kyushu, #1 star. And these are like actual real side quests over there. What is Tamago doing here? Yeah, he's like one of the people I recruited, like one of the friendship. Basically he was here, the parking lot, and like, isn't he supposed to be, he professored in someone? Video game rules overwrite logic and physics. Is what I'm saying. It took me a second to realize, though. Look at this one here. Got any more quests for me? So much murder. I want you to solve a mystery that happened at my store. It's a murder and it involves dismemberment? I can't talk about this to the police for reasons. Wait, the Koi Bride? That's where the murdered turtles are. I already know who the culprit is, then. That's gonna be easy. It's the turtles, and me throwing people in there. Okay. It was Raphael. He couldn't hold on to his temper. Terrible, terrible ninja samurai person. Yo, what's going on here? Fancy Pants Freshman. Well, actually, man. Mikey would never do something like this. Well, actually, Mike. Man, this place was whatever. Food wasn't bad, but a presentation? Lame. Okay. I don't care what country you're from. When you're like a school freshman person, you don't give a shit about like how fancy the food looks. You just eat it. You just want it to taste good. You can't afford for anything that looks good. Self-processed foodies. Okay, see, a foodie makes more sense. Yeah, it's like they tried to make it look boring. Totally not chatter-worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Why don't we get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure, let's hit up Bihore. Foodies makes more sense than school students. What was that about? It's food. Doesn't need to look good. My favorite food are like stews, which just look like a giant mess in a pot. Yagami-san, come on, man. Everything okay? You don't look like your usual self.
It's nothing, really.
You sure about that?
Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd, and I can't put my finger on why.
That's a head scratcher for sure. I think your ramen tastes amazing.
You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it was simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days.
What do you mean?
It's this whole social media thing.
Oh, yeah, Instagram taking pictures of your food, that makes more sense.
Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share it to the world.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for their online environment because we make it simple and traditional.
I see. I guess it's a sign of the times.
And it kills me when customer crowd around the spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something.
Make a fancy ramen of your own, I'd say. maybe you could come up with something of your own.
Huh?
Why don't you cook up a new ramen designed to catch people's attention?
You make a decent argument, but it almost feels like a sin to attract customer based on visual alone.
Well, you can make it taste good at the same time, and make it look good. How about a ramen topped with your honey marinated chashu? Right, that. That way, you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way.
Specially crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor.
Oh yeah, this Twitter, you don't even post. Yeah, I just put the likes and the retweets on everything I see. Everything I like, really, not everything I see.
Yeah, you know what? I can't do that.
That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town.
I'll get right to work.
Can't wait. Actually, yes I can. See you later. I guess I could just take a lap around the place. Get into a fight. Hey, you guys want to have your cheeks broken on the side of that, You, come here. That's a very nice car we got here. Hold on. Right, there we go. This man does no longer has a functioning cheekbone. You just have it there to see what people are up to. I don't really follow people's like personal things and lives going on. It's really just to see artists' work and commissions that they get. And also a couple streamers talk about their stuff. I tried putting my going live messages on there, but it doesn't feel like that's really worth anything. So I might just stop, not even bother. Don't mind me.
Catch me if you can.
Bitches! There we go. Now let's head back to the Kyushu. I do use it to see when artists have their commissions opens, I guess. Which reminds me, I need to get myself a starting soon and be right back screen. I know just who the artist is that I want to commission for that because they did a great animated scene for somebody else. Alright, I might as well go and grab this. Pay me. I guess I'll start from the hardest ones, and then I'll do them as I see them. Like, if I'm anywhere near them in the town. Yeah, I really should have started these more often. The dismemberment. Alright, Kyushu.
Ramen.
Honestly, I should have paid for like a proper pre-NG tuber. Whoa, what shushu ramen practically melted in my mouth. There you go, it's the same kids too.
For real, I don't know what they put in there, but it totally blew my mind.
I know, right?
Better post this before someone beat me to it.
Pig's gonna blow up for sure. They just made a complete 180. By the way, it's honey, the shift posted there. Don't tell them the secret ingredient, Yagami. Judging by the reaction, that means it looks great. Sup, chef?
Welcome. I visited good old Yagami-san.
See, you've added something to your menu.
Yep. I call it the Crushing Chashu Challenge. It's a supersized ramen with no leftovers allowed.
Ooh.
Thanks to that, we got a lot more youngsters stopping by.
Yeah, so it's like the bit in Persona 4. The bowl. The endless meat bowl. Where you can never see the rice. The bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. And you only have to pay if you can't finish it.
Though they do keep taking photos instead of eating right away. I suppose that's good for business.
Yes, it's free advertisement. Social media's not always bad. Good to hear, good to hear.
I owe it all to you, Yagami-san. Thanks a bunch.
Don't forget your ramen has always tasted great. You should be getting a lot of customers.
You always seem to be having something positive to say. I hope my new ramen will have you singing its praises again.
Yep.
There's only one way to find out. I need to do as many of these to unlock as many real side quests as possible. Oh my god. A ramen with big impact thanks to its overabundant chashu topping. Yeah, that's not as much HP as I would have thought. Yeah, there we go.
It's the spot.
I can't even see the soup. It is like the portal to the meat dimension, except it's a portal to the Shashu dimension.
Back to it.
Big bowl. 10 minutes, it's empty. 10 minutes. Yeah, I hope it stays hot for 10 minutes. That thing is huge. It's like eating a whole pizza. But like the Japanese version. The Japanese equivalent. Anything in here? Nope. Only a bottle. Alright, I see no more friendship things showing up except Madoka, the dude who wants money. I guess I could take care of this lock. Voluptuous woman is the gambler. I have to go and drink at the Earth Angel again. Well, actually, I'm drunk still. I'll wait until I'm at 0 to do that. You know, honestly, I'm surprised that I can do lockpicking whilst drunk. I feel like they should bar me off from that. Is it you? No, you're not the person that needs a lockpick. Are they upstairs? You did eat an entire pizza the other day. Yeah. I too would eat a whole pizza. These are not very interesting. They're just due to lockpicking minigame, I guess.
Almost there. Nice.
It's not very good for my joystick, as you can clearly see from the jiggling. That's not my hand.
Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Yeah. I would be more into it if they, you know, had some kind of interesting talent. Yeah, I would eat an entire pizza myself, too. I really should not, though. I should make my own pizzas, honestly. Just, like, small portions that I know I'll be able to eat. Well, I'm right next to this one. I might as well go and start one of them. There's also, like, 2 friendship events in there, too. One of them should be Kim, right? Yo, Kim, can we talk about all the Keihin gangs and shit? Because I've been taking care of a lot of them.
Yeah, give me that.
Welcome to Beef Zone. Hey. Ready as always. How's business these days, Kim? You also ate an entire lava cake. That's a lot. You must have a fast metabolism. I have the opposite of a fast metabolism. I eat very little and I can't lose weight. Let's talk, Kim.
What should I do?
That's like the kind of voice I do. What should I do? Sorry. I was not expecting to hear that. That's what it sounds like in my head.
To be honest, it's a little rough. A lot of customers have gone over to Kanrai, a main competitor.
Well, Kanrai is pretty popular. It's also been there since Yakuza 0, so it's been there for like 30 years. Yours is not. Watching streams is good distraction. That too.
Can you think of anything that would help us stay competitive?
I'm not sure if I can make it rain ideas, but I'll try.
What is Kanrai known for in the first place?
Oh, what is Kanrai known for in the first place?
Let's see. High-end restaurant? Probably more geared toward entertaining clients or fancy dates. Rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only the choicest meat on the market. They don't seem to do anything unreputable as a business either.
Gotcha.
Was that information useful at all?
Let me think here. How about a family special? If it's like for like talking to your customers, like when you're a fancy businessman, and for your dates, this place could be more so geared towards families. You know, it's got a bit more of a personal touch too. But dear God, get yourself some more comfortable chairs. Just looking at these hurts my back and my butt. Why not make a family special? Parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. It's true the Canada is a bit more on the luxury side. It's also losing out on a big demographic by leaving out families. That could be our chance. It's me talking. I need to read who's talking. But it's also losing out on a big demographic by leaving out families. That could be your chance to corner the market. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I've already said that. Will my amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? Guess I'll find out soon enough. See you later, Kim. And now upstairs. I am not taking the elevator for this. Okay. So Norimoto, how's the girlfriend thing going? Seems like you and me. 1 second. Can I help you, sir? Actually, I know exactly who this is. This man staring dead at me is one of the other cases. And, like, he's programmed to stare at you as you walk in. But I'm actually sitting there for another thing. So he's just staring just straight at me. And he's not gonna take his eyes off me for this entire bit. So, it seems like you and Miharu-chan are getting along pretty well. Huh? What do you mean? When I came in the other day, Miharu told me she's been having fun talking with you lately. Really? No way. I'm glad I took your advice, man. Did you go on that date yet? Yeah, very awkward. A date? No, I have no idea where to take her. Maybe you could think of somewhere for me. Dude, why not just ask her yourself? Communication. Very important. On our first date? That would be super lame. You sure about that? What's lamer? Having the... I'm sorry. It's just really funny that, like, the deadpan's staring at me whilst we're having this conversation. Alright, so what's lamer? Either you take her to a place and she hates it, or you have to ask her where she wants to go. Yeah, in a situation, a man's gonna play it smart to match the lady's preference. Hello, Dark Scintilla, by the way. How are you doing? Yeah, that's, then you should know where to go, then, if you have to match her preference, Norimoto. Okay, but do you even know her preference to begin with? Hi. Nope! That's why I was gonna ask you if you could find out for me. Huh? Wow. Smoothest romancer in the West. Hopefully your streams have been going well. You folks might want to check out Dark Scintilla. Incineroar. Very cool, very cool. So what happened to all that man talk? Sometimes even the bravest man needs backup. Please, won't you be my wingman? I'll pick up your tab again. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Jade the 11th, for following. Goodbye for following. And thank you for following. And goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, fine. Don't expect too much, alright? You're awesome, man. Thanks. Jeez. At this point, I'm playing Cupid rather than Wingman. Because I'm helping her too. Yeah, that's one of the two customer cases. And they're both in the same location. This is so awkward. Alright, which one of you is which? Your Please Find My Son and another publishing request. Oh, I remember this dude. You tried to, like, secure a very fancy writer because you're a publishing company, I think. How are you, Kawada-san? Yagami-san, apologies for calling you all the way out here. Don't worry. So how's that novel you won selling? Actually, we haven't been able to publish it yet. Huh? Why not?
I thought you said this would fly off the shelves. Yes, but we have to publish it first, and we've hit a snag in that department.
What happened?
I read the book, but I can't feel that it's incomplete. My point is, I think he's going to write a sequel.
Wouldn't he have told you something about that if he was?
Well, he should have, but he didn't. In a way, I can't publish this without whatever's coming next. It's just as I suspected. And just as I suspected, Katagiri-sensei was already talking about his next work. It's gonna be the sequel.
I guess that's plausible. Wait, don't tell me you reached out to me because...
Very sharp, Yakuza. It's another event with another problem to solve.
Right, it was like a math problem last time. The Mystery Writer's Gambit. Great. I guess it's possible that he realized you were not really the person that solved the problem, and he was like, well, I got to try to get out of this somehow.
I need you with this, on me with this, Yagami-san. I'll pay you even more than last time. 200,000 and 10,000 yen. How does that sound?
Fine. If I can do it, I don't know if I can, but I suppose I'll give it my best shot.
That's all I could ask. Thank you very much.
Then let's head over.
Are you ready, Yagami-san?
Yeah, sure. Money. I hope you like the emotes, and I hope you like the background noise. They've got the same venue, I see.
Why change what's working, you know? Why make different art assets in different rooms when we could just reuse the same ones over and over?
This is probably also a Yakuza office that we have to fight people in at some point. Honored guests, thank you all for attending the next event of Katagiri-sensei's latest book announcement. First, we have a few words from the legend himself. The stage is yours, Katagiri-sensei. So, what's the deal? Why is my man trying to publish the first part of a story with one company, and then like, yeah, I'm gonna publish the sequel with another company?
Thank you all for coming yet again.
You still got less sort. Yeah, I've got main character syndrome. It's the hair. Also the lack of a suit. As you know, I awarded my last book to a publisher who could solve the problem it presented last time. I'm pleased that this gave me an opportunity to work with a publisher I'd never considered otherwise. In fact, this was so inspiring, I've managed to complete my next book ahead of schedule. And considering how well it worked, I would like to award it to a publisher who can solve my next riddle. Do your best, everyone, and thank you. It's the lack of a suit. Also, the hair's just all over the place. Different color hair, too.
Yeah, okay, Harumi-san. Get those juices flowing.
We're ready to announce the problem, everyone. But first, the rules. Just as before, the problem solution will be a code that can be entered in this safe. Inside, you'll find a master script to Katagiri-sensei's new book. If you feel you have the solution, come on stage and try your luck. If the safe opens, congratulations, you've won the rights to publish the novel. Now, if everyone's ready, here's the problem. Another math problem. Oh boy. Okay. 111x2 is equal to 3. So 1.5 times 2 is equal to 3. That would be my thought, personally, but there's no way that's the safe code. Ha. 3 times 4 is equal to 2. You cannot divide 2 by 3, so... Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea how to reverse engineer this one, actually. Because nothing multiplied or divided by 0 would equal 1. So maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's the multiplier that is the fake number in that case. No, I still can't figure it out. Give me a bit. Those are multiplication problems. There must be a pattern among the answers. Maybe what? Wait, maybe what, Yagami? Fucker. A pattern in the answers. 3, 1, 4, 2. This one's tripping me up a bit. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, I guess 111x2 is equal 3 could also mean that 111x3 is equal to 2, so I could start with 2, I suppose. Three x 0 is equal to something. Anything equal to 0 would always end up being 0, so I guess the third number is 1 for sure. I don't know about the other two at all. Like, if 222 is times 0 is equal to... I don't know. If 11 times 99 is equal to 4... would 12 times 99 be, I don't know, equal to 5? Maybe it adds up the numbers? No, because... Grasping at straws. Because the first one is like 111x2 is equal to 3. That wouldn't be the case. Like... That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 is equal to 3. Or, even if you add up 1 plus 1 plus 1 times 2 is equal to 3, that would not work. Either. You also can't do 1 plus 1 is equal to 2 times 18 does not equal 4. I don't know. Well, he's telling me to just focus on the answers, but I can't figure it out either. I suppose the answers could just be... Like, answer number 1, I suppose, could be 222x0 is equal to the first number, I guess. But then what's the point of the stuff at the bottom? Keep hearing the BB Bandit theme from Fossil Fighter in this song. It's hard to think through nostalgia, isn't it? 3 times 4 cannot equal to 3 plus 4 cannot equal to either. Okay. I'm going to try adding up all the numbers and then doing a proper multiplication and assume that... Okay, so 3 times 3 is equal to, I guess, 9. Like, can that even work, even? Like, 9 or 3 times 18? That would not work either. Wait, actually, if I just keep breaking it down, I guess, maybe. 1 plus 2 is equal to 3x 18 turns into 9. So 3 times 9 is equal to 27, so that would be 9 again. And then 3, that would be 9 times 0. That would just be 0. And then 5 times 6, that would be 30. 3 plus 0, that would be 3? I don't know. Maybe. I think I might have it. Then head on up there and enter the code. I see. Yeah, let me save real quick. Let me try this. I've had to do some wild leaps of logic for this one, but let's see. Wow, it seems Yagami-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing has once again arrived at the solution. How are you feeling about this one? Not very confident at all, actually. This sounds promising. Give it a shot. It's possible that it's 9903? Oh no! The safe won't open. That's a shame. What did I miss? Don't get discouraged. I think you can still do this. I know. No, I'm fine. Let me keep thinking about it. There must be a pattern to these multiplication answers. But what? I need more of the hints than just the answers are the key. Alright, if I ignore the bottom part in that case, 2 plus 2 plus 2, that's 6, times 0 is equal to 0 as the first number. Then the second number would be 3 times 4, that's 12. 1 plus 2 is equal to 3, so 0, 3. 1, 1, 1, that's 3 times 2, that's 6. And 2 times 18. 2 times 9, that's 18. That's just 9 again, I guess. Run the actual calculations through a calculator. Let me try again. It's possible that the code is 0369. Nope. Alright. I don't know. Alright, adding up the numbers was not a good idea. So, 222, 1184, 0, and 30. Wait a minute, I do see a connection. The first one is 3 numbers, so 222 is 3 numbers. Okay. 111 multiplied by 3 is 333, so that's 3 numbers. Afterwards, 12 times 99, that would be, okay, that one's a little harder for me to do with my brain, so let me just use Google. 12x 99. That's 11 and 88. You should be, like you said, it's 1188, so that's 4 numbers. And then, of course, the last one is 0, so that's 1 number, so 341 and 2. 3 for 1, 2. Huh. That's stupid. I appreciate you doing that for me. Yeah, that took me a bit. Having the four and all the answers in front of me actually helped me figure it out. The chord might be 3, 4, 1, 2. Hey! Would you look at that? It was. The answers were indeed the key. You take the answers and count how many digits they have. That's actually quite simple, but still took me a bit to figure it out. I was looking at it as an actual math problem with like fucking X and variables and shit, but no, that's dumb.
Incredible! Yagami-san from Cloudy Sky Publishing has done it again. The digits of the multiplication answers formed our answers.
3, 4, 1, 2. They're fun. But yeah, having all the clues in front of me helped.
It looks like Cloudy Skies will be getting 2 of my books. You're really something, Yagami-san. Next time I'll have to do better.
Next time, huh?
You're a genius, Yagami-san!
Thanks, boss. Now pay me.
Thank you again, Yagami-san. You're an incredible detective.
It was dumb luck. If I was so amazing, I'd be getting more cases.
You're much too modest. You pulled this off twice in a row, and that can't be a coincidence.
I'm just glad I could help. Of course, he's one. He's a protagonist after 2 failed attempts. I have to discuss with Katagiri-sensei, so I'll head off. How about you just ask him if, like, you could just publish the 3rd one? You know, like, hey, I can't just publish the first 2 without, you know, if it's gonna be a sequel bait at the end again. Like, I can't work under these conditions, sir. Why did he say there'd be a next time? Because it's a trilogy. Because, of course, it's a trilogy. You never make only 2. No one ever does duologies. You know what? Let me go check immediately. There's a lot of things I could interact with in this room. No, the next one is just, please find my son, which was the guy who was also in that cafe. Alright, alright. And then the third one's a prequel. Oh god, that would be too ballsy. Excuse me, sirs.
What's wrong?
Thank you. Well, now I can go drink alcohol, I suppose, because I took some damage. Thanks for your help. Can I move, please? Having people show up to help is nice and all, but not if I have to, like, sit awkwardly and stare at them every time I finish the fight. Plus, he teleported right here. This is the only one I unlocked. So I know it was him. Motherfucker. Dude teleports. Alright, this should be the last drinking contest. With not Cane Man. The twin brother of Cane Man. I still can't believe Cane Man. Dude pulling out a sword out of his cane. Okay, let's have that drinking contest. You know, just seeing that face of yours makes me depressed. You ought to buy me a drink regardless of who wins. You can't decide that on your own. As always, whoever gets too sauced gets slapped with today's bill.
Yeah.
I have max level drinking ability. You cannot win this, Rio.
Still going? Why don't we order some more?
One more?
You can still keep drinking? I can't believe I got drunk, yeah, whatever. I can't believe I lost to you again. Good thing the loser doesn't literally get slapped with a bill. Because, you know, that might hurt. Yagami, my man, it pains me to admit, but you're the first person to ever drink me under the table. As a testament to your strength, consider me your new ally. Come again? I hear a lot of rumors while I sit here drinking my ass off, you know? Aren't you being targeted by the Kiheen gang? Yep. Well, I can't just sit here and let a bunch of low-life punks messing with my ally. From now on, I'm gonna step in and help. Oh, I guess that's cool. Thanks. And now he will show up too. Cool. Then I'll see you on the battlefield. As allies. Huh. From the bar to the battlefield. This guy just keeps on boozing. What a strange ally I've gained. You know, I half believe that it wasn't actually a twin brother. It was just straight up him. And he's just like, man, that dude was cool. Because, like, they kind of just, like, pointed that out. They're just like, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm the twin brother of this boss you had to fight against. And, like, that's it. They never went anywhere with that. That was just it. Did I pick up the lockpicking thing from the guy? I guess there's some heat moves I can do while drunk, but I've never been good at remembering those. Oh, okay, these seem to be, I'm going to assume they're random. So I'm gonna just grab the cheapest ones from now on, because they're the easiest ones too. Okay. Next side quest. Do I want to go do the dismemberment case, or please find my son? I feel like please find my son is not only less interesting, but also kind of more urgent than solving a murder. Imagine the second was a prequel, and then the third is a sequel. And he's just writing Star Wars. Oh, God. I think they mentioned that it was like a Yakuza story or something, referencing the series. I vaguely recall. Okay, let's talk to Kim while we're at it. Yo, Kim! How's that family special working out for you?
Yakumi-san!
Welcome to Beef Zone!
What's up?
How's business? Well, we made a family special like you suggested. And now we have families coming from all over the place. Honestly, I'm surprised you can do that. It's Kamurocho we're talking about. There's 0 parking spots, and it's not the friendliest part of town. Fantastic, good to know. But that's still not enough. This raid Kanrai will swallow us whole.
Hey!
You think of any other ideas? Free rice refills will absolutely, like, make you lose all the money. How about desserts? You already got families coming in. Kids love desserts. Why not expand the desserts menu? That way you'd attract even more families with young kids as well as groups of girls. Helps give the menu a nice touch. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't okay, you've already said that, yes. I'll see you later. Well, my adventure advice. I'll do lowering the prices last. That way storytelling wise, he lost the least amount of money this way. Also, we get to have a very awkward bit where we talk to the dude. Right, the girlfriend. Welcome back, Yagami-san. Ready to be seated? Please follow me. I don't have somebody staring at me this time. Oh yeah, how's it going with that co-worker you mentioned one time that I'm totally not familiar with, despite me being a regular here? It's going, I guess. We don't talk whenever we're on the same shift. Nothing's moved beyond that, huh? No, but at least we have fun talking. Seems genuinely interested in me, and says some pretty funny stuff. Okay, have you guys, like, gone out anywhere? Nope. Not yet. I see. So if he was to ask you out, let's say, what would be the ideal time together? You mean on a date? I guess a normal one would be fine. Define normal. Looking at dolphins at the aquarium? I feel like it's a very anime thing. I can't imagine doing that here. I wouldn't take, like, a girl or a boy to
the museum, for example. That's the only place I can think of, like, downtown. We don't exactly have aquariums here. Ah, you like dolphins, huh? They are pretty cute. Aren't they? They have these sparkly little eyes, adorable little flippers. Oh, I could die from all the cuteness. Same. An aquarium sounds fun. Yeah. This is a good place. You can learn some stuff as well. The fish are cute. All I'm trying to say is that it'd be nice to go to an aquarium with a guy I really like. Dolphins or not. Well, I have a funny feeling you'll be able to very soon. Call me a psychic, or whatever. You're joking, right? Don't say such random things. Nah, totally serious. Honestly, I hope your prediction comes true, Yagami-san. After this, she has to know that I'm feeding intel to the dude, right? She has to know after that. Alright, what was that about your missing son, sir?
This is Yagami.
Are you Ohata-san by any chance? You know, I was kind of hoping to, like, do as many of these as possible without interruption. It's kind of annoying that the requirement for these very interesting cases is friendships around town. I mean, some of the friendships are interesting, and then some other ones are just buy 7,000 yen's worth of things at our store, which is a lot less interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. I'm sorry for the sudden request.
No.
No problem. I understand these things are urgent sometimes. What can I do for you? I need you to find my son. Huh? Your son's missing. Is he lost or kidnapped? No, nothing of the sort. Then what are we talking about here? He's playing hide and seek, and I'd like you to find him. What? Why are you offering 80,000 yen for this again? Dangerous hide and seek? Wait, what? He's hiding from you. Precisely. My son's name is Ayumu. He turned 6 this year. Hide and seek is his favorite game now. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but maybe you should just find him then. To stay discreet, you'd ask for her favorite restaurant, then recommend the guy's similar place, not the exact one, in order to cover up your involvement. That's much smoother, Hisui. Much smoother, you're right. Oh, yes, I agree, but I have to be getting to work right now. Really? And this is worth... How much money do you make in a day? Because the reward is like 80,000 yen. You could miss a day's work to find your fucking son. Can your wife pitch in or anything? No, we divorced 3 years ago. I'm a single father. You're a terrible father then. Alright, all the same, is this really something you need to hire a detective for? Well, Ayumu is pretty good actually. It's always a real hassle finding him. Last time he was hiding in a woman's restroom. I never would have found him. How'd you find him then? Ayumu has a cell phone on him at all times, in case of emergencies mostly. But he likes to send me pictures as hints of his hiding places. Usually it's enough to go on, but I really don't have time for this today. A 6-year-old sending his father hide-and-seek hints on his cell. Welcome to the future, I guess. Oh, that's depressing to think about. Yagami-san, I'm hired to pay your fee for this. 80,000 yen! I guess a paycheck is a paycheck. I've done more. I found cats, so fair enough. I found cats for less. Here's a hint I got from Ayumu from where he is. Thanks. Thank you. I really have to be getting to work now. Jeez, I hope you're paid enough for this. Cause wow, just wow. I have to find a kid playing hide and seek with his father. This is a new one. I'll forward you the picture I got from Ayumu. I know where that is, kind of. I believe I had a big dumb boss fight there, so he's on a rooftop. I've done a way more awkward job. Yeah. I can think of a few places. Alright, let's start with this place. Would be my first thought. Oh, there's the lockpicking job right here, too. Oh, boy. This is a tough Why is this worth only 2,000 yen? This is the toughest difficulty one. What the actual fuck?
Almost there. Nice.
This is stupid. Why is this the 2,000 yen job?
Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Okay. Okay. Yep, there's some rubbish bags around here. So you might be on the opposite side building from here. Yagami, thank you. Don't just faceplant into the ladder. I would like it if you climbed. This is not Minecraft after all. Alright, is the kid like up there possibly? Alright, so if he's not up here. Can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot fly the drone here, huh? Okay. What about, like, further away from the place? No. Okay. Alright. Okay. I would have thought he would be, like, over there on that building. Alright, okay. There's another awkward, like, hidden bit back there, so let me try that. Another similar rooftop. Yeah. This was where I had the big dumb boss fight against the fugitive. Which was my first thought. But checking both makes the most sense. Now, is the kid, like, properly on the rooftop, or is he on top of this? I'm just gonna check the whole roof just to be safe. Okay. Now on this roof. There's a bench here too. I thought I was onto something there. I guess I could keep going up. Oh, there's no way down even. Interesting. Man, there's a lot of nonsense on the rooftops of Kamurocho, huh? These are just straight up office furnitures. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, let me see. Wasn't this... No, I don't see the alleyway anymore. And this is just a rooftop where I was just at, so definitely not here. I've gone too far. This is so fucking dangerous, by the way. Why is a kid up here? I was scared shitless of heights when I was a kid. I still am. I get spooked when I stand up on top of a chair. Where the fuck could he be then? Not that rooftop. You can't stand on it. You wouldn't hide indoors after taking a picture of the place. Why is it not opening? You need to leave, or did you have a key? A key for what? If you don't know, then beat it. Okay. Alright. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Have a nice day. See you later. What about this one? Nope. Alright, understandable. There's a mahjong parlor. Interesting. That's cute. Yosuke's got like an anime profile picture. I guess that could be staring down at That one empty corner of the champion district? Possibly. Unlikely, but possibly. I did not mean to open this. And this is the weird joint. The weird groping joint. Yeah, it's possible it's staring down at this place. Or this place. Back alleys, either way. There were a bunch of rooftops in previous games that you could go on top of around Feeder Square, but none of them overlooking a, like, pile of trash. Alright, let me try Champion District first. I don't know if I can get on top of the Champion District. It would be the worst if I actually had to stare up at him and can't use my drone. Do you guys really want to die that badly? I don't know why you're not running away, sir. Also, hi, Rio. Bye, Rio.
And stay down.
You're not doing the Canes thing like your brother was. Shame. Why do you also wear boots like him? I mean, why do you also wear gloves like him? You're so fucking schizophrenic. Champion District. I would assume after I spend long enough, the dude's gonna send me another hint. Oh, there we go. Ayumi should be around here somewhere. Let's search the area in first person. Nanny? God, don't tell me this kid's gonna be like on top of, also cat. Oh, look, a cat. Alright, so, for fuck.
What the?
Why?
What the? Huh?
Whoa, is that the kid? That's pretty dangerous. I have to get him down before something awful happens. Are you Makun? I've been looking for you. Who are you? Your dad couldn't make it today, so he sent me to find you instead. Huh? Dad isn't coming? I mean, yeah, kid. He's a job to pay rent and your food. And your clothes. It's pretty dangerous up there. Why don't you come down so we can talk? Okay. There's only so much of one dad can do. So my dad really isn't coming? I sent him the picture and everything. Yeah, he had some important work to do, buddy. I understand. I feel like the dad could have just told the kid that, actually. And been like... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it today. And then the kid would have come down on his own. You have a cell phone. Do you want me to help you get home? Nope, I can do it myself. Are you sure? Yeah, I do it all the time. See you later, mister. There goes the child. Seemed pretty upset that it wasn't his father that found him. Guess I better call Hohata. I appreciate they've updated their, like, kid clothings over the course of the games. It used to be that, like, they would just take adult body parts from the other NPCs and just shrink them. Wouldn't have made a very good story if he was honest. Need that fake movie game tension. Of course. Yakuza-san, were you able to find Ayumu? Yes, just now. Said he was going to Alfred to get him home, but he seemed to know the way just fine. I see. That's okay, boys will be boys. No. Never. No. That just normalizes bad boy behavior. Ayumu is such a handful sometimes. Hey, I'm at work right now, so I'll send your payment digitally. Sounds good. Then I guess that wraps this up. Thank you again. This feels wrong. I can't help but wonder if Ayumu-kun made it home. This time he's actually gonna be kidnapped, huh? Of course, of course, of course. Well, do I go back to the office to go check that out right now? I suppose. Yeah, I suppose yes. Well, whilst I'm at it here, I've done another key lock place. This is so not worth it. Well, if it seems like the reward is not indicator of the difficulty, I'm just gonna take the most expensive ones then every time. They're all fun bypass. This is the one I hate. Okay, okay. I don't even have anything more to say whenever these show up anymore. That's just how often I've been getting these fights today. Jeez. I'm desensitized. Okay. Let me go back to my office and see. The dad will probably have posted another notice to be like, my son did not actually make it home, Mr. Yagami. Do you think you could help me with that? A final event. Of course, there we go. Cloudy Skies Publishing again. Sorry to keep asking you this, but we have another math problem for you. Let's go and do more math problems. How are you doing, Captain QC? Meow. I'm not sure why I did that. That was a very, like, human reaction to mimic the cats, and I don't know why I did that. I guess I could talk to Kim whilst I'm here as well. Alright.
What's up?
We did flesh out our desserts menu, and we're rolling in sugar addicts. Good for business. That's not enough. How... Okay. Rice refills. Rice is incredibly cheap. This is also Japan. I doubt it costs a whole lot of money to get rice. Not bad putting tons of stuff on Kijiji and Facebook for sale. Hopefully you can get rid of all that furniture. Okay. How about free refills on rice? Since yakiniku and rice go practically hand in hand, I think a lot of people would appreciate some rice on the house. Besides, wouldn't it also be better for sales if the customers filled up on rice? It's a lot cheaper to meat. Yeah. Like, but is it dirt cheap enough to warrant it though? Okay. Let's try that. Anything except slashing the prices, I suppose. You'd prefer not to have it send it to the trash, yeah. Making a couple bucks, or maybe like holding it out to more friends and stuff. Yeah, I would take it, but like, where would I put any furniture? Honestly, time to have another awkward conversation while somebody stares at me. Working hard, Narinoto. I'll have the usual. And time to give you the deets on your girlfriend because you don't talk to her. This is just really awkward. This is the Cloudy Skies Publishing guy just staring me down. Because he's coded to look at you as you walk in. And yep, that coding does not go away during these cutscenes. So, I discovered Miharu-chan's dream date. And she says she wants to go see dolphins at the aquarium. Oh, I'll show you a dolphin, all right. I mean, yeah, I'll go buy some aquarium tickets and ask her right away. You're the man, Yagami-san. And if your date goes well, you should tell her how you feel at the end. What? Don't act so surprised. He just turned his head. Don't act so surprised. You made it this far, you might as well share your feelings with her, right? Plus, let's be real. After all of this, she's gonna know I've been feeding you the intel. Me asking her what her dream date is, and then all of a sudden her boyfriend or suitor, interested guy, takes her there. Like, she knows I'm not gonna be able to keep doing this for you. But what if she rejects me? Then I guess it was extremely pointless for you to even try in the first place. Show her the real Norimoto-kun, a man that truly cares. Yeah, like, If she rejects you after all that, then yeah, she was never gonna say yes to begin with. Okay, I'll do my best. So it's gonna be either awkward because of the rejection, or it's gonna be awkward because you never explained it to her. Come on, what kind of response is that? Show some enthusiasm. Make sure you ask her on that day. Yes, sir. Followed by romantic, heartfelt confession. You got all that? I'll do the best I can. Before I start daydreaming about all this, I'll be happy to comp your order. Gotta pay my dues. Don't really have to do that. Just focus on doing your best. Right. Even though I'm so nervous. Anyway, thank you again for coming in today and for the advice. Are you done now, Yagami? Can we take care of my thing, please? Yes. Hello, Kawada-san. What math problem do you have for me this time? Oh, fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for all your help lately. Let me guess. It's the trilogy. 2 books at the same time from a famous author must have made big waves, huh? No, of course not. Well, we still haven't published them. Huh? You don't mean? I'm afraid so. This is a trilogy we're dealing with. What a fucking capricious as fuck writer. Holy shit. He did say something about a next time when I solved this, or when I solved his last problem. Did he? He's a crafty devil. But I've read the second novel cover to cover. There's so many loose ends. There's no way to solve the mystery. Which is why I think the third and final book will be the key. Of course. I could never publish it as an incomplete trilogy. So, let me guess. What we have to do... You got it. Another problem event. We need this to complete the set, Yagami-san. The masterstroke. From the mystery writer. Couldn't you just start with the first 2? I thought your company was in danger of going under. You're not seeing the big picture, Yagami-san. If we publish the incomplete trilogy, readers will be furious. This trilogy has to be published together, or the whole mystery loses its integrity. Not really. You could just publish the first 2 books, take in the dough, and then when somebody else publishes the last one, the writers could just go read it. I'm just saying, in the events we lose. You could just cash in your chips right now. There's no need for you to hold out for the big jackpot. That was a terrible gambling analogy. Ignore me. So you're actually putting the quality of the experience over the sales number, I guess. I can say this isn't stretching us thinner than I'd imagined, but I love books too much to gamble on publishing something that would tarnish the story. Does the writer know this? Have you thought about talking with him? You know, you're his publisher? I guess I can appreciate that. Listen, I'll pay you even more than last time. 380,000 yen. Wow, fine. Only taking it if I can pull this off, somehow. That's okay. I have faith in you, Yagami-san. Shall we? Are you ready? Sure. Time for more math. Here we go. Great. I think we got this third book in the bag. OD now. What part of this is we? Thank you all for attending, everyone. I think we all know the drill by now, yes? However, before we begin, Katagiri-sensei has a few words. Please, sensei. I'm the biggest fucking troll in the writing industry. Ladies and gentlemen, go fuck yourselves. First, let me extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you that would come out for this a third time. Believe me when I say I've never felt so creatively energized and I've completed a third book. But it's important to me that I keep the playing field even, and so I've devised another problem. I believe this novel could very well be my magnum opus. Can't wait for you all to read it. Starting to wonder which one he likes better, writing books or math problems. As usual, he will solve the problem, get publishing right. Thank you. His best work ever, huh? I bet he comes up with a near impossible problem. But in case you've forgotten the rules, just go up and grab the safe. Okay. Okay. Let's think about it first to get a little bit of a hint. Let's think about this. 6 plus 2, 9 minus 5. But if 1 plus 11 becomes 0, that means the rule change at 12? What's something that goes from 1 to 12? Are we talking about hexadecimal number? No, that's not hexadecimals. They go further than 12. I guess time? Yeah, time goes from 1 to 12. Okay, that one was easy. Oh, duh. Okay, so 8 o'clock. 7 minus 10. So we're left with 3 from 12. So 12 minus 3, 9. 3 plus 11, 12. 2. 0 minus 7, so 12 minus 7, that's 5. Wow, that was much easier, fuck. Ah, I think I've got it.
The genius detective strikes again. Go ahead and open the safe, Yagami-san.
Yeah, I'm on it. Once again, it's Yagami-san of Cloudy Skies Publishing. Are you as confident as you have been before? This was a hard one. No, this was the easiest one out of the bunch. The writer back there looks so fucking gobsmacked. Like, unbelievable. Alright, let me see. So it could be 8, 9, 2, 5. Yeah, wow, that was really easy. Holy shit. The other ones, like, took me a while to figure out. But that one was fucking simple as fuck. Wow, Yagami-san, Cloudy Skies Publishing have solved the riddle yet again. Yeah, so much for keeping the playing field even, sir. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, like... Yeah, your publisher is like hiring a detective every time. This problem is represented as a by clock, of course. If you add 3 hours to 5, it becomes 8. If you subtract 10 hours from 7, it becomes 9. And so on and so forth. And that makes 8925. Yeah, that was so easy. Holy shit. Seems like just can't stump you, young son. I'm sure you'd eventually get me. Cloudy Skies Publishing has won for my rights to my 3rd books. And yet I have to ask, why haven't you published the 2 you had already? Because I believe these 3 books constitute a trilogy, Katagiri-sensei. Oh, here we go. Kawada-san? I could tell when I read them. Parts 1 and 2 seem too incomplete to exist on their own. I suspect the mystery is only solved once you read the 3rd and final part. I mean, yeah. Couldn't you just call him and tell him that? So I could never bring myself to publish an unsolved mystery. Wonderful. I'm so glad you caught on. I've actually been thinking about just hanging up the proverbial pen and retiring. I felt rather galled by this industry. Galled, Sensei? Ever since I became the best-selling author, the industry has put my name on a pedestal. Sorry. Didn't care what I wrote. I could write garbage and they could take it as long as it said Takumi Katagiri. The first reader is the editor, wouldn't you say? But they weren't even reading my content. That's what led me to resort to measures like this. First, I wanted a test that would measure a publisher's ability to truly comprehend mystery novels. You mean math, Katagiri. But the true test was exactly as you discovered. I hid the fact it was a trilogy. So, if we'd gone ahead and published the 1st and 2nd books, I would have revoked my rights, hidden away the 3rd book, and retired from the public eye. Wow, that's... You really are kind of a dick. Holy shit. Trolly. Very, very much a troll. You're a master troll, sir. Thankfully, none of that came to pass. Cloudy Skies Publishing has passed with flying colors. You're exactly who I want to work for the rest of my days. I will sign exclusive publishing rights to you. Oh?
Exclusives? You mean that? Yes, I do.
お願いします。
I'm so honored.
Cute resolution to this problem. I guess I don't understand much of anything about publishing.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I think our company's completely safe now.
It's your own doing, you know? You have a real editor's eye. You're terrible at being the owner of a company, though, because you were about to go into red, and you really, really needed that money. I mean, it paid off to do that gamble, but you really should not have done that. I'm still in shock, to be frank. Well, I'm sure you and that offer are going to get along great.
Yes, I hope so.
Here's your payment. Thanks again. No, thank you.
Keep it on the bookshelves, Yagami-san. Next time we meet, I promise I have good news.
Looking forward to it. But honestly, what the fuck would he have done if, like, each book had gotten a different publisher? I haven't curled up with a good book in a long time. I ought to do that. Those are case files, Yagami, and on these shelves. Don't eye those like there's books in there. You're not that educated. Okay, that was a fun, interesting, like, ending to that. No jobs on the board. Actually, let me see, what are the requirements for these? Reputation. Defeat more Keihin gang leaders. More reputation. And clear 49 side cases and have 50 reputation, which I'm guessing is all of them. All of the friends. Fuck me. That's probably gonna turn out to be Hamon. Honestly, this might be the first game where I think to myself, yeah, I could probably beat up Hamon without too much trouble. Because the only thing they could do to make Hamon hard for me in this game is just make him one-shot me. Okay. I've left the most interesting stuff up there. The dismemberment case. Also, I guess I could go talk to Kim and the people inside this cafe because it's right on the way. I should end soon. I've been playing this all day. Oh, curse me for wanting to see all side quests in Yakuza. Like, picking up all the collectibles, I could not give less of a shit. But, like, side quests? They're so interesting. Wow, this place is starting to look packed, Kim. What more could you possibly do?
Yagami-san! What's up?
We made free rice refill like you suggested, and now we have even more customer.
Is that right? That puts my mind at ease.
But that's still not enough. That's still not enough.
Alright. What about dropping prices?
You've already offering free rice refills.
I don't know how you're going to stay afloat doing this, but alright. Drop the price a little. Can rice pretty pricey, so a price drop on your end should help your place stand out. You'll be the other option.
Wow, you already know your stuff.
Oh, really? That was the correct answer? That just did not sound right. Alright, and let's go to the cafe upstairs. I mean, logically, that would be like... If you're having trouble making ends meet, of course you slash your prices. You don't need somebody else to tell you that. You know, I say that, but the grocery store near where I live upped the prices again. I guess that's the other way to look at it, is we're not making enough money. We need to raise the prices. Yeah, I guess if you're stupid enough to think that. And it's like, no. You're not gonna make more money by raising your prices. You're going to, like, make people that don't care about the price spend more, and those that do care about the price fuck off and go to the competitor.
Hey.
How's it going, Howard-chan? Okay. Let me show you the seed first, and I'll tell you all about it. Oh my god, girl, give me the deets. We're having actual girl talk. Alright, Yagami-san, check this out. Commence checking. Just like you predicted, I got invited to the aquarium. Oh, what a surprise. Told you. Who's the lucky guy? Actually, it was Norimoto-kun. Can you believe it? Amazing.
What a coincidence! I've been telling him everything you've told me this entire time. We were talking in the back, and all of a sudden he told me what happened. He happened to get some aquarium tickets. Isn't that crazy? You did well, Narimatsu-kun. You could have done, you know, something a little less awkward than saying you just so happened to have them, but alright. It's your aquarium dream come true. Enjoy that date. Oh, nothing like that. We're just going as friends. Oh, no. The two of you, friends, at an aquarium, by yourselves? Sounds like a date to me. Well, when you put it like that, jeez, now I'm getting all nervous. What should I wear? I'm just teasing. Don't think too hard on it. Just be yourself and focus on having a good time. Yeah, you're right. That's good advice. I can't believe she has not caught on. Unbelievable. Like, she already knows that I'm a regular at that cafe place, right? So, like, she must know I come here when she's not on shift. And when he's on shift. And I guess some people are clueless, aren't they? Really, guys? You know what? No. I do not have time for this nonsense.
Really, guys?
I can only take so much caffeine in one day. Okay, now it's time for something actually interesting. A real murder case. This one will be interesting. Who is this from? Oh, goddamn. Kim! I can't. There's only so much caffeine I can take in one day. Kim. I'll take care of it if they happen to be in my path. Yo. You're the guy that's always looking bored whenever I kill people with turtles. You're the guy who owns Koi Bride. I saw your request. Yeah, it's been a little incident. I was hoping you could help me out. The request said something about dismemberment. Yeah, hope you got a strong stomach. Wait, you're telling me it's still down there? I guess you better start at the beginning. It'd be best if you saw it for yourself. Follow me. You probably should not be mentioning that in broad daylight, to be fair. What the hell? Is this sashimi? Not what I expected. Still side quests. Get it? Side. You know you joke, but I've been thinking about renaming my channel to Side Quest so many times. Everyone calls me Side. So I'm like, well, I can't get rid of that part. But Side Quest would be neat. So, sashimi, are you telling me your fish got dismembered, sir, and you want me to find out who did it?
Tragic, isn't it? All of my precious carps, sliced up and served, didn't deserve this.
I mean, isn't this an indoor fishing pond? Well, actually, I guess if you've got a fishing pond, you're supposed to release them afterwards. You're fishing for the spurts. No, I still feel like this is more humane, actually. If I was a fish, like, constant getting hooked would suck horribly. I don't understand this, like, at all. Are you vegan, sir?
You're telling me You're telling me I came into work and I was greeted by this bloodbath. Some sort of psychopath must have snuck in there and went on a feeding frenzy.
You're saying this is an inside-outside job?
Has to be. The lock was busted, and it happened after we closed up.
Back it up. Again, are you a vegan? Is that why you're so messed up by seeing sushi? Okay, killing the fish is weird enough. Why go through the trouble of making sashimi out of them?
Beats me. You're the one I'm paying to figure out the mystery, man.
Wait, so the job is...
You're damn right. You gotta find the son of a bitch who carved up my carps.
This is like those memes and vines and like
TikToks that you see of people where they record somebody busting into their house, like, to make food, and it's actually their friend, or just doing a bit, and it's like, except it actually happened. Sashimi of the Fallen. I gotta know why, and I gotta know they're gonna pay for it. The only thing I can possibly think of is that somebody has a vendetta against you, specifically, and you're vegan, and they specifically wanted to fuck you up by showing you this. Have you reported this to the police?
Yeah.
You're nuts? Sure, step right into my illegal underground casino, officer. No one's gonna... No, this one's gonna stay off the books. You know what? You make a very good point, sir. Right. 80,000 yen. That worked for you? Yeah. Just find the bastard. Alright. I guess I'll start by looking at the crime scene. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be interesting, but it's not. Also, you went straight back behind your place. Cat. They went through the trouble of plating and even decorating the sashimi. It's kind of elegant, even. There's no sign of it being eaten. I guess it's safe to say it wasn't a hunger-based crime. Takes skill to prepare sashimi this well, but this isn't the work of an amateur. Come to think of it, did he kill every single fish? Unbelievable. Also, where's that cat? Cat! Oh, look. A cat. It must know to leave the fish alone. Good cat, good cat. Mouse? My mouse is not working. Boy. There we go. Oof. What the? Looks like some of them are still alive. Why did he spare them? So it wasn't like sabotaging your business then. Maybe he got bored? Maybe he didn't need that many? It's too early to speculate. So... It was not specifically to fuck with you. Well, it could be to fuck with you, just not your business. But why? I can't go upstairs. Have any of these been used to commit the fish napping, I guess, from the pond? Nothing in the rubbish pail. What's this? This is... It's like a freezer, but nothing. Ice. Did he have it at the ready to make sure the sashimi would not spoil? Was the intent to serve this sashimi? That's it? Okay. Sorry, my controller does that a lot sometimes. I guess I've seen everything I was going to find. So, the killer sliced up a specific number of fish to meet a specific criteria, and then served his work like he was cooking. Like a cook for an actual meal. Not like a murder. You figure anything, Yakubi-san? Not yet. The motive is the biggest question mark right now. I'll say. That's where I'll start. Once I understand the why, I think we can figure out the who. Makes us about as much sense as any of this. What's your plan? Like I said, this isn't your amateur's work. I'll start with some chefs in the city. I'll leave you to it. Let me know if you find anything. No, really, does anybody have like a personal vendetta against you? At all. I cannot even talk to you. You can tell this was like barely coded in. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Cutscene. Genda? Like the law office dude from the main story? We already get a call from him.
Hello?
What can I do for you, Genda-sensei?
Yakubi, I know this is sudden, but I've got a case for you.
Oh, yeah? What kind of case? And why did it trigger the second I went outside the Koi Bride?
I'd explain it myself, but the client says it's urgent. Her name is Taiko Nakahara-san. About middle-aged, she's staying at the hotel in Feeder Square right now. Think you could head down there and hear her out? Sorry, it's so out of the blue. Right now? Yes, now. Why? Don't try to tell me you're too busy to turn down a paycheck. I'm trying to figure out who murdered exactly 5 plates worth of fish. Which, yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll head over right now. She's in the lobby at Hotel New Deborah, Southside. Thanks, Yagami. Kind of wild that buildings kept the name Deborah ever since Yakuza 1. When it rains, it pours, huh? Guess I got time to head to the hotel. I could ask the fish, like, food places. Why would you even go on top of... You know what? I'm just saying.
What a waste.
I am on a quest to figure out who murdered some fish, gentlemen. I do not have time for you. Right, that's the darts. Also, I kicked that bike real hard. Alright. What is it?
Excuse me.
Ma'am, I'm Yagami. Sorry for the wait. I was in the middle of something. Okay, so this is related-ish. Oh, it's no problem. I should be the one apologizing. Yeah, she does look kind of middle-aged. So, Genda-sensei gave you my name. He did? Helped me out a ways back then. I could never thank him enough. Taiko Nakahara. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is Yagami.
Yagami. Nice to meet you and all the same. What can I do for you? You won't believe this, but someone ran off with my purse. Kamurocho is as rough as they say, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Any valuables in it? My wallet wasn't there, of course, but I'm more concerned about my ring. It was a small diamond ring my husband gave me. The missing diamond. So I've got 2 cases going on now. That certainly counts as valuable. Indeed. Wouldn't you know it, my anniversary is this weekend, Yagami-san. It'd put a damper on the whole thing to not have it, wouldn't you agree? My husband would mope the whole time. I think I would mope as well if my wife lost my ring. So, understandable sentiment. He's a sentimental man, you see. Always wants everything perfect. Oh, I apologize. I'm blathering, aren't I? No, I understand the sentiment. I need to get that purse back for you as soon as possible. That would be wonderful. I sketched out the culprit for you. Well, you did get his most distinguishing features. Short hair, mole on his forehead, bushy eyebrows, and 5 o'clock shadow. You know what? No, actually, this is a very good portrait, ma'am. Terrible artist, but you don't need to be a good artist. You just need those details. Yagami? Yeah, this is well drawn. They'll also be a huge help. This is non-sarcastic. Glad those art classes finally amounted to something. I would not quit your day job, Taiko. And your fee, Yagami-san. I hope you'll go easy on me, being an old friend of Genda-sensei. 20,000 yen? That's quite a fine. That's quite fine. I wish you the best, Yagami-san. I was gonna say 60,000 yen, but Yagami's nicer. Is it that time? I'm gonna miss my Tokyo sightseer tour if I don't hurry. I'll let you go then. I'll be in touch. First thing a thief usually does is sell his valuables. So that's a good start. Okay, so I have to go check out the pawn shop, and I gotta go check out every sushi joint in town. Where do I go next? I also gotta deal with the stupid Keihin gangs. Every goddamn time. There's always something, isn't there? Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes, Renji. Oh, I've got like... I've got to kill like 20 seconds. Really?
Perfect. Really? 7 seconds, huh? Alright. Shoryuken twice in a row, huh? That felt nice. Alright. I'll just kill you normally at this point. Ouch. Very, very cute. I cannot. I am going to die. I forgot that he hits that hard. Okay. I'd rather not use it if I don't need to, but you know, I'm still gonna be able to take advantage of this for, yep, free heals, and I get a heat move. These are quite useful. It's kind of weird they allow me to just craft those, huh? Ouch, fair enough. Dick. I don't like spamming the same heat move over and over, but like, the prompt just shows up, doesn't it? I might. Yeah, no, okay. Where is the healing? EX gauge, HP, thank you. How about no Honda? At least it's a different one now. There we go.
And stay down.
And this will slowly heal me back up as I head over to a sushi place and or the pawn shop. Guys, I'm busy. Fuck off. Thanks for allowing me to run faster, though. You know, I guess I could go and beat up another Keihin gang person whilst I'm here. I am right next to them, after all. Okay, at least Kasai should not be, like, too much trouble. Plus, I can also do, well, just as soon as I'm at full HP. That feels nice. There we go. Yeah, about that. You don't get your super move because my heat move takes priority. Let me just bust a move in front of it. Oh, this was a terrible idea, Sight. Should not have done that. I didn't think he was gonna activate his super move again. Instantly. I did not mean to do that again. That works.
Really, guys?
Fractals. I can only beat up so many of them. Yeah, it just goes down every single time I do. Alright. Well, we're closer to the sushi joint than... did we even take pictures of the, well, crime scene, quote-unquote? That's still not done halfway. Okay. You guys would be able to give me good information about sushi, right? How about some prawns with a small dish of soy sauce mixed with grated wasabi? Thanks to you, I've gotten pretty good at learning the chef's bizarre sushi jargon. You don't have any actual info about this for me? Shame.
Excuse me.
Wait, no, I can ask the chef himself. Sorry to bother you during work. I'm a detective, and I have a few questions.
Detective, there's been some trouble.
Well, this case is an odd one. Breaking and entering and cooking inside somebody else's property. It seems someone went and turned some carbs at the koi bride into sashimi.
Huh? You pulling my leg?
I wish I was, but this is as real as it gets. Take a look at this, if you would. As you can tell, the pond lost a lot of fish and gained a lot of sashimi they did not want.
I see. This is what's called an arai preparation technique. It's quite skillful, really.
So it was a pro. Do you know anyone capable of this?
Wait.
Is that a yes? There's this guy we fired last month. Really? Wakahara. Go on.
Well, we took him on as an apprentice, and
Wait. I think the game bugged out. There's two of the exact same NPC. The student is... I can't tell because he's looking down. I'm going to assume that's a different employee.
well, we took him on as an apprentice, even though he was pretty good. He would argue with the customers. Eventually, he punched a customer, so we fired him on the spot.
And you think he could be the guy behind this?
Well, I don't know if I go that far. But I do know he had money trouble, so he was a frequent customer at Koi Bride.
I think I'd like to talk to him. Do you have any contact information you could give me?
I really shouldn't, unless you have some proof that would implicate him.
No, not at the moment. This restaurant just employs clones. It's canon. You know, he does look like the same old man that worked at this shop in Yakuza 0, so maybe they do.
Fire or not, he was a former employee here. Without any proof, I can't just give this information out. For one, I don't want to believe he's that far gone. Secondly, it's not my place to give it.
I guess I understand. Kind of a dead end. I need proof, but nowhere to get it. Maybe if I focus on the other job for a bit. Okay, alright. That's a little bit too much of a hint, game. I would have gone there anyways on my own accord. Out of virtue of being like, well, I got nothing else to do. Oh man, looks like, yeah, an old version of those two guys as well. Alright, on shop. Would you happen to have gotten a ring by any chance?
Excuse me.
Have you brought any diamond rings from a man who looks like this sketch? Yes, I know he looks very silly. Just focus on the mole and the 5 o'clock shadow. Turns out the ring was stolen property. Actually, I do remember this man coming into the shop. Wow, really? Yes. Just the other day. So it was stolen, huh? Wait, what do you mean the other day? The lady said that she was robbed, like, earlier. Whatever. So, did you buy it? I'm afraid I didn't. I had a hunch it was stolen, so I refused them. I see. Any idea where else he could try to pawn it? No, but I have a feeling he'll strike again soon. What do you mean? He returned later that night to buy a knife. It was a chef's knife, so I didn't think anything of it at the time. Why would it... The purse snatcher also bought a chef's knife. Are these cases related? Honestly, we are crossing into some Ace Attorney level shit if that's the case. It could just be a coincidence, but I should drop into a sushi store. Unbelievable. Do you guys really want to pick a fight with me inside the sushi store? I didn't think so. Don't mind me, I need to explore your furniture to talk to you, sir.
Excuse me.
I have a few more questions about your apprentice.
I told you if you don't have proof, we're done here.
About that, I might have proof. Testimony, at least.
Well, I'm not unreasonable.
In that case, how about the fact that... Did he look like this? Is the man in the sketch Wakahara-san? The sketch is the doodle.
Yes, it's quite a good likeness.
Why does everyone think this is good? Either way, anyway. It does have its distinguishing features, I guess. As I thought, the purse thief and the sushi expert are the same guy. So he could be having money troubles. And then that's why he stole the ring, or at least the purse, and tried to pawn off the ring. But like, why would you break into the Koi Bride's store to prepare sushi? This is the strangest form of revenge over a place that's put you in debt. I knew something was fishy about these two cases. Yagami, stop. Stop. Even though you said that internally. Stop. You're gonna tell me what's going on or keep staring off into space? Sorry, it turns out that this man stole a purse.
What? You sure?
Yes, my other client is one of his victims. Sushi ritual is a decoy for stealing something. It could be. Also, yes, the clone is gone, so I think that might have been the employee there that was supposed to be talking. And they just did not despawn him before moving him.
So his money troubles finally drove him over the edge.
People turn to crime out of desperation, not out of, you know, wants. I mean, unless you're really rich, then you might be really bored.
No.
I don't think that's all.
There's more.
Just the other day, Wakahara-san bought a chef's knife at a pawn shop.
Chef's knife? What for?
Remember what I told you about the incident at Koi Bride? It had to have been done by someone with some skill at handling fish, right?
Wait, you think Wakahara bought a knife to do that?
Sir, I do understand wanting to protect your former apprentice, but at this point, I think it's safe to say Wakahara-san has been on a crime spree, and I could use your cooperation. Well, spree, we're talking about 2 crimes.
It's okay. To tell you the truth, when I saw that sashimi arrangement, Wakahara was the first person who came to mind. The cut, the arrangement, the decorations. It's got its signature written all over it.
I see. Would you happen to know how I can reach him?
Actually, I've disposed all of his contacts.
So you were just leading me on a wild goose chase earlier when you said that, like,
No, I'm not gonna give you his contacts. I protect my former employees.
you could have just said you didn't have any, and I would have fucked off.
If you really want him, just wait for him at a pachinko parlor. Volcano feature in Feeder Square pretty regularly.
Of course it's pachinko. The root of all evil in the Yakuza universe is pachinko. Every time. It's the root of all evils. Can you take me anywhere near Feeder Square? I guess this is near enough. I appreciate you cannot go inside the pachinko parlor normally. It used to be you could. Not only in the Yakuza universe, but IRL. It's also a giant plague. Alright, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Big mole, 5 o'clock shadow only around the mouth, bushy eyebrows, giant eyes. That's, yeah, no, actually she's right. They were right. The portrait she drew was very startlingly accurate.
Excuse me.
Has anyone ever told you you look like a cartoon? Or a drawing made by a child? Are you Wakahara-san?
Huh? Who are you?
This is Yagami.
Yagami? Detective?
Detective? What would a detective want with me?
A purse with a diamond ring on it. A bunch of dead fish. What do these two have in common?
Crap! Hey, wait!
Okay, of course I have to chase him first. Surprised he didn't pull out that chef's knife, after all.
Wait a sec.
Whoa, okay, he does have knives. Just in his pockets, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. No, those are bottles. Never mind. Yeah. Ow. My face. Please stop.
Wait a sec.
Whoa, that's a very sharp turn, Yagami. Surprised we didn't go inside Little Asia just now. Got him!
Gotcha.
Ah, yes, because running away is the best way to avoid getting accused of a crime. Doesn't he mean carp? That would have been a fantastic pun for the devs to sneak in. For the translators, because I don't think that joke would work in Japanese, but for the translator.
Damn, how'd you know about those?
I did my homework. It's time to turn yourself in, and I think you're going to owe something for those fish. It was still breaking and entering. You're not accused of murder, but at least breaking and entering.
Ha! You take me for a fool? Like I'm gonna go just quietly.
Fine. I'm not opposed to using a little force.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna take more than a little.
You don't give up, do you?
Cute knife. And it's gone. Anything I can do with these cars? You know what? Come here. That composite sketch is not gonna be accurate anymore after this. Never mind, still is. I guess you can't really change this face too much. So you want to keep resisting?
I surrender. I'm good to go.
Okay, but before that, I gotta ask, why would you sashimi the fish?
To get the ring out. The fish ate it.
Huh?
Huh?
Please explain.
Well, I snatched the purse from that old windbag. I was pretty stoked. Shocked to find a diamond. So I figured I'd head to the koi bride to try my luck, but when I got there, I tripped. The ring went into the water. The stupid fish thought it was food. They swarmed it before I could even see which one ate it.
That explains the random number of fish you gutted. And why would you prepare it like sashimi?
I had to go through a lot of them before I found it.
But why sashimi? You could have just, you know, cut them up, leave them on the table, and just went on about your day.
Yeah, sure, I know that. But when I saw all those sliced up fish in front of me, I just couldn't help myself.
Wait. How did the entrance lock end up broken at the koi bride in that case?
I figured if I plated it up, at least it wouldn't go to waste.
I'm speechless. But no, really, how did the lock at the entrance get busted?
Wow. You make a much better chef than a criminal. I suppose so. I admit that it felt good to make all that sashimi.
Well, after you do your time, you should give your chef thing another shot. Just, you know, with less punching at the customers.
Maybe I will. But I think I'm done with carp for a while.
This was the strangest case of the game. Funny how these things work out. And that's how it happened.
Wow, doesn't surprise me that they ate the diamond.
If it's in the pond, it's fair games. Yeah, I saw what those turtles do to people I throw in there as well. It was a small one. Maybe if my husband had splurged a little bit more, it wouldn't have gone for it. No, I think they would have. We're talking about carps here.
Well, if anyone wants some celebratory sashimi, I guess it'd be a waste to toss it.
Fair enough. True. After all, a professional chef made it. Yeah, the person that stole your purse. Maybe I'd invite my husband too. Will you be coming, Yagami-san? You know what? I'll pass. I'm officially fished out. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. That was a fun little one. That was a fun one. Nothing else available. Everything else is just make more friends around town. I really wish those two things were not connected, because some of them are just like, yo, go play some darts, and I'm just like, no. I don't like the darts minigame. It's like that side quest in one of the previous games where I had to like win at Choji, and I suck at Choji. You know what? No.
Must we?
I'm not gonna use the super strong ones, but I will still use some of these. Ooh, nice plates.
What you got?
Wow. I'm surprised that they survived me doing all of those. Oh, hi, Tamago. I need more practice for these, so I appreciate it.
And stay down.
I probably should go see the homeless doctor at some point. Okay, time to talk to Kim and talk to the other person because they're on the way to other stuff. Yo, Kim, how's business?
What's up?
We made the prices cheaper like you suggested, but now we have many more customers. But it's still not enough.
Hey.
Conrad's not gonna swallow you all, okay? All you have to do is showcase something original, which you have. Yes? If we did, I would have said so earlier. And ordering a brand new item out of the blue would only drive up costs. Okay, scratch the idea. Maybe you can focus on the way you grill or feature some special sauce. Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm, and our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe.
Huh?
What was that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you repeat that last bit? Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm, and our sauce is just my grandpa's old recipe. That's it, Kim-san. Is your sauce still made the same way as your grandma's? Yes, sir. We always use my grandma's sauce when eating yakiniku. The balance between the soy sauce and the mirin topped with a gentle drop of honey is what does it. Then that's it. What you described to me just now is your original, mouth-watering secret sauce. I guess it is. I see where you're going with this. Brilliant. Then I'll advertise it just like that. There you go. Guess advertisement does go away. And he's gone. Family-friendly yakiniku with secret sauce. A traditional recipe from Kim-san's grandma. I think this is our best idea yet. I just saw those NPCs spawn in from me succeeding that side quest. Because they've added, like, NPCs every single time I gave him an idea. But, like, I didn't see them pop in last time. Yo, how'd that date go? Yagami-san, good to see you, my dude. Well, someone's in a good mood. And you know what to get me. Coffee. Coffee. You seem pretty excited about something. Could it be? It is! Thanks to your advice, I'm finding a relationship with Miharu-san. Chan, get out of here. You for being real right now? Looks like my catchphrase got on. Well, that was intentional. In any case, it feels like I'm walking on air right now. Make sure you take good care of her, alright? Of course! I'll make her the happiest world in the girl. Nice. Nice. She's got you so excited you're mixing up your words. Wouldn't hurt to calm down, you know. For real. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. It's on me today. I'll be back again. From now on, I'll let you in on a little secret. There's a secret employee menu that only we get to order from. I've always hated those because it's like, I'm not gonna go to my workplace to fucking eat, you know? Like, I'll let you order it off low-key. It's all the best stuff. This shop is kind of awkward to get to, so I don't think I'll make use of it particularly often. Let me just eat it right now. Vanilla ice cream. Give it to me.
Back to it.
Can I jump out the window? No, unfortunately. That's why I'm just like, I'm not gonna shop here particularly often. And the friendship is gone and the girl is in. Wow, that was fast. Oh my god, please. So how about you? Yagami-san, welcome!
Hey.
Wow. Miharu-chan, you look like you've won the lottery. Really? Well, follow me and I'll tell you all about it. Oh my god, girl talk. I should not do that voice. I'm sorry. Girl talk. So what's the big news? I'm assuming something good happened. Tell me all about it, girl. Well, yes. See, Norimoto-kun and I are officially together now. Mission accomplished. Good going, Norimoto. Now act surprised.
Huh?
Wow, are you serious? That's too surprised, Yagami.
I am. On our way home from the aquarium, Naramoto-kun confessed his true feelings. Miharu-chan, he said, I see you as more than just a part-time coworker. I see you as my full-time woman. Wow, that was so cringe. Holy shit. That's great. Huh. You know, Yagami-san, it's almost like you're Cupid or something. What makes you say that? Because every time I told you about my love life, it happened exactly the way you said. You cannot be dense enough to not understand it yet. I'm a regular here. I knew your boyfriend before you started working here. You should guess this by now. And now I have a wonderful boyfriend. Maybe it's all just a wonderful string of coincidences. Maybe it's all just a wonderful string of coincidences. You really think so? Either way, so glad to have met you, Yagami-san. I hope you'll always be a regular.
Yeah.
You bet. Thanks for the meal. Best of luck for your new boyfriend. So I don't get the secret menu from her because I've already gotten it from him. I see how it is. Honestly, it would have been more realistic if she said that you can access our secret menu now. You know, because, yeah, she wouldn't know that the dude already allows me. Huton, Yosuke. I guess I could go talk to Yosuke. I did make a new ally that I could send to the girl. Right, he's like in the smoking joint. Did I run past it? Why is there... Oh, this is so stupid. It's on the first floor, but there's no hallway leading to it. I have to jump downstairs and take the fucking stairs. Millennium Tower, why are you built like a labyrinth? Actually, I know exactly why. It's because of the big dumb boss fights and story sequences. Hey, guys.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you interested in being bombarded with boobage? No. No. How about Ryu Shizaki? He's like... Well, his brother is an assassin for hire that uses cane, and he's just a drunk. Maybe Ryu Shizaki turned out to be a pretty harmless guy, unlike his younger twin. Yo, do you want to go see a girl who's socially awkward? Yusaku will foot the bill. So you want me to check out this hostess of yours, huh? Yes, but only with your eyes. Please refrain from touching her, however tempting it may be. I really doubt it will be tempting. So she has a nice rack, huh? Reminds me when I was little. Huh?
What?
My little bro and I used to wrestle over who mom would breastfeed. What? That is so awkward and weird. Why would you tell that to two dudes like this when you're an adult? You're sad no karaoke. He's even a famous singer. Oh. I hope you take care, Dashing, and that your sickness will go away soon. And you know what won't go away soon? These very handsome streams that you make. People should go check out the Dashing. Okay, I'm not gonna do a bit, but here's a shout out. Okay, yeah, this is the weirdest thing you could have told me, Rio. I did not need... You know, it's nice to open up to your friends and all, and like, I appreciate getting to know you better, but this is just really fucking weird. He always did try to beat me to the teat, the little squirt. But he can never quite hold me down. We even have it on video. Simpler times for sure. That was a reach round. You should not stream when you're sick, Dashing. But I will drink all that water, and I hope you yourself are staying hydrated too whilst you're sick. Yeah, imagine these streams are more interesting for you than the Pokemon ones, huh? 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. I am hydrationed. Come back at the literal worst time. Hello, Chester. It's fine. Your nose has been completely clogged up since you started cleaning yesterday. So much dust in the air. I know the feeling. Yes, that's called my everyday life myself. Yagami-san, I don't want to hear this. Is this really the time for a monologue? Sorry, man. Once he starts, that's it. Hey, snap out of it, man. Forget about the breasts of the past and focus on the breasts of the present. Please do not ask her to breastfeed you. Breast of the present, huh? I never considered that. Well, there's a place where you can have them all to yourself.
Please don't touch them, though. The memories. he is motivated going there. Luxury short boobs are the first thing a human being cries for. Yosuke, do not try to spin this like being horny is a good thing or normal. You should not be so horny. You people are very, very weird people. These two lines are the reason you can't like Suzaki. Can't argue with you there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you're speaking the truth. But it should not relate to the porn we're talking about here. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested. Why are you so short? I know Yagami's like 2 meters tall, but like, you look like a child compared to me. It's so weird. Been scarred for years. Pardon me, but have you gotten your fill of breasts today? No, then do I have a place for you? I wonder how Rio's doing. It's gonna be awkward. My brother and I were destined to defeat each other in combat, but that's what forged us into who we are now. I guess she doesn't have to be conversation if he's monologuing, huh? I'll tell you what, I'm much more of a man than he is, that little Yakuza wannabe. Wow, that's, interesting! I'm so sorry. Someone's actually listening to Rio talk away? Then again, he is paying her. 185 centimeters. He's fucking tall. Like, Kiryu's built like a giant just because he's Kiryu. He has to be. Because video game protagonist of the PS2 era. But Yagami's just lanky as fuck. Like, let me compare to this dude. That's like a average Japanese man. I'm a head taller than him. And skinnier. Dude's built like Waluigi. I'm just saying. I want to see a Waluigi mod for this game now. Okay. Voluptuous woman. We never got our name, did we? Baseball guy. I don't know who this is. This is a new person. And this is the drone races. This is Yosuke, which requires me to make more friends. And this is Madoka. This is the guy that wants money. I guess I'll go talk to Voluptuous Woman. That's her name, apparently. Apparently, Kiryu is just a smidge shorter than Lanky Raccoon Man. I don't know about Raccoon, but he's definitely lanky. Much like the character Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong 64, which is... I know a lot of people badmouth that game, but man, I love it. I don't know what anyone can say about it. I just had fun booting that game up. Like, every day home after getting home from school. You know, stuff like that. Let's go play some poker. I don't even need the hint. I just know which one it is. Yagami fandom says raccoon. There is no more saying this. You know what? I guess I can see it. Raccoon. I want to see him chitter and like get on all four in the middle of combat. Okay. This is going to cost money. So. Let's go talk to Voluptuous Woman.
Nah.
Ah, you again. Feeling like some poker today? Sure.
Yeah.
Do you play anything else? Don't think this will be as easy as last time. Wait, you don't have enough Fine. You could just give me the menu when she's, like, talking to me about it. Fine, here's, like, fucking 100 chips. I don't know how much I've got. Do I need, like... I guess I need 1,000?
DK. Donkey Kong. Here we go. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey ride. Huh, DK.
Sorry. Yeah, you know I've played that game too much if I just know the rap. I don't know the rap by heart, but, like, I know most of the lyrics.
Yeah.
I could have put in more effort into it, but I have been streaming for 9 hours, 34 minutes, and 27 seconds now. Wow, that's a lot. I've got some new tricks up my sleeves. You mean you're cheating? You have no sleeves, actually. I have a big blind. Dude folded instantly. That may not bet anything. I have a pair. This dude checked. Let me see what she does. She checks. Okay, so she must not have much of anything better yet. Dude checks. He must not have anything much either. I have a singular pair. Alright. She folded! Okay. There's no way you have the last ace. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Fold! In fact, you gotta go soon. But I'll hang in there. Oh, I'm so sorry. This has went on so long. It's 10:42 p.m. Does not feel like it. You're one tough guy. I like that. You folded at, like, the second round. Voluptuous woman. She's not actually hitting on me, is she? Okay, calm down. You're cool. You're the man. You got this.
What can I say? I guess Lady Luck likes her guys tough, rugged, even with the faintest hint of danger about them.
That was so smooth, Yagami. It almost looked like somebody falling downstairs. With an attitude like that, I feel like the two of us were meant to be. Poker buddies. Friend zoned. Thanks.
Huh?
Huh? Poker buddies?
Totally. Come play with me again whenever you have the chance, yeah? Oh, and you can have this if you want.
Thanks.
Oh, shoot. Gonna be late. I promised to meet up my boyfriend. See you later.
Wait, what just happened? You got friend zoned so goddamn hard, Yagami. Looks like I didn't get lucky after all. Goodbye, voluptuous woman. I never got her name, apparently. Whoops. He deserved that after dropping that line. Goddamn. As smooth as falling down the stairs. Baseball. Darts. This is a new one. Then afterwards, it's the girl, which I guess I have to go talk to her at some point. Races. Yosuke. And let's go to the other bar in the Champion District. Never date a good poker player. You never know if they're telling the truth or not. That's true. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Poker is the only game where you can have terrible luck all night and still win by lying through your teeth. Good poker players, they know how to lie. They know how to look like they're not lying too. Shellac. Very familiar with the shellac. Never needed to come in, ever. You're the writer! You're the guy trolling the entire book publishing industry. If it isn't Yagami-san, what a pleasant surprise. Takumi Katsugiri, the trolliest writer in the industry. Care for a drink? It's on me.
Yep.
Don't mind if I do. So stop running down alleys. You're gonna run into something else. Or someone. I will continue. I might run into a friend. Okay, that was also not very smooth side. By the way, Kawada-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing tells me you're a detective.
Yep.
Thank you, Arzi. He's not wrong. Mind sharing some of your experiences with me, then? I bet you'd be the perfect reference for my new detective novel. You're the one buying drinks, I don't see why not. Splendid. Why don't we start with a case that's left a deep impression on you? Something unforgettable. Oh boy. Allow me to trauma dump all over this counter, sir. Let's see. The bomber. Oh no, we're talking about. Oh, Oh. We're talking about, like, side quests. Interesting. The Bomber's unforgettable, but that doesn't make for a very good detective a bit. The Twisted Trio would make a good comedy. The Wanted Criminal is pretty unforgettable, but at the same time, quite serious. You look like you write serious stories. But I should not judge a book by its cover. I'm sorry. Did you hear what happened to Gamo, the guy who escaped prison? Yes, I heard he recently got arrested. I'm the one who caught him.
Get out of town. You did?
Well, yes, but... turns out he just wanted a decent hamburger. Didn't get a bad vibe from him.
So he wasn't a dangerous criminal they were portraying all over the news. Must have been a damn good burger.
Okay, I think I have to tell him all my side quest stories. Interesting.
Yep.
Let's talk some more about some nonsense. Game? Game? I would like to...
いらっしゃいませ。
No, not you.
ありがとうございました。
I cannot talk to him again. I have to go out. Oh, unbelievable. They can get all the fancy new engines they want. It's still Yakuza, and I still have to do this nonsense. I have to go out to reset.
八神さん。ええ。
You know, we should talk about the Twisted Trio. That was like 4 different cases about perverts that were persecuting this, like, these 2 twins. It was really funny because the first one was just her panties got stolen by a dude with a drone. And then the second one, the way we found the first one was like we ended up chasing after his drone with our own drone. And then the second one was about, the dude was like groping people in the streets. And then from the shape of their butts was telling them like, I know what, he was telling them what would be the best sport for them to do. And the way we caught him is by having him accidentally grope a dude, the twin of one of his previous victims. And then, like, that absolutely, like, mortified him, which made the fight a lot easier. And then the third one was, like, this creepy peeping Tom that would, like, would be able to stick to the wall like a cockroach somehow. And we ended up beating him down using our drone. And then the fourth one, the real person. Yeah, you could write 4 books about this, actually. The real big person was like this 78-year-old man that was an exhibitionist that would like walk around in a big suit coat, and then like once he found a victim, he would get her into a back alley and whilst wearing his mask reveal himself and everything. And apparently he had the biggest man schlong you could possibly imagine, but for some reason, despite everything, for 78 years, he was still a virgin.
Excuse me.
Ever heard of Kamurocho's infamous Twisted Trio? No, but to go on. Well, boy, have I got a fucking story for you! Yeah, yeah. And each of them acted independently, but society lumped them together as one. That's why they're called the Twisted Trio.
That's fascinating. Might have to change a few details here and there, but yes, brilliant.
Okay. Let's talk about the murder of the Koi Bride. So, this is one of the side quests we just did. We go to the Koi Bride. The owner says that somebody broke in and entered in the middle of the night, and there was dismemberment all over the store. Of course, I rush in there because I think it's an interesting case. And it turns out, once I get down there, he shows me the body, and I'm like, what's this? And it turns out it was 5 plates of sashimi. Perfectly cut up, perfectly placed on plates, covered with garnish and decorations, ice everywhere to keep the food fresh. And it turns out that the murderer of those fish, at the same time there was another case going on where some lady had her purse stolen. The real murderer of the fish was actually the man that stole that purse and tried to pawn off the diamond ring. However, when he couldn't pawn off the diamond ring, he decided to go gamble
and he accidentally dropped the ring inside the koi pond. And so, he came back to the pawn shop, bought a knife, went back to the koi bride, fished up the fish, and started cutting them up to get the ring back. It took a little while, and that's why he ended up killing so many fish, and it turns out that he was actually a professional sushi maker, which is why he felt like the intense need to do his job and cook up delicious sashimi. One time there was this fish pond called the Koi Bride, where many of the fish mysteriously turned into sashimi. How's that even possible? Well, oh boy, do I got a story for you. So many of the fish ended up being cut and cleaned just because one of them ate a diamond ring. Wow, it's pretty impressive that so many of the pond's fish ended up sliced and diced like delicacies. Let me tell you more. Let's talk about the one time I had to find a grocery store robber who was wearing a mascot costume. We had to figure out who exactly was in that mascot costume at the time. However, there were many suspects because they all ran into a place at the same time. It was an arcade filled with a bunch of like young adults. Most of them were wearing white pants, just like the mascot were. And the mascot costume, after being discarded, did not have any pants. It also did not have any shoes. So, of course, the first suspect was, of course, the person that was originally wearing the mascot costume who had quit his job earlier that day. But it turns out that the real perpetrator was somebody who had been wearing sneakers, because grocery stores in Japan have access to paintballs that they can throw at the feet of the people that robbed them in order to identify them by when the cops try to pick them out of a crowd. And that's how we ended up finding who the real person was. Not because he had paint on his shoes, but because the paint splattered shoes were inside the rubbish bin. And then we asked him to undo his bunched up like pants, like he rolled up his pants. And then we asked him to unroll them up, and there were paint splatters on the back of his pants.
Excuse me.
Do you know Onomichio? The pride and joy of Onomichi, the town in Hiroshima. Onomichio, that mascot from Hiroshima, that's the one. Someone wore his costume during a robbery. Also, it turned out that, like, I hunted down the culprit, and he gave that money he stole to a Yakuza that he owed debts to. Pulling off a robbery dressed as a mascot. I don't know if that's daring or just plain dumb. I don't remember the Zhuangxi, actually. Let's talk about that. I once had... Right, Zhuangxi the cat! So it turns out that there was, like, this Chinese syndicate's leader who recently passed away, and his strongest wish for the criminal organization was that his cat be taken care of. And that's why only the one who would have access to the cat could inherit the organization. The criminal Chinese organization. Also, the cat had, like, coordinates to the location where all of his riches were stashed. Of course, one person hired me to find the cat, and another wanted to pay me a fuck ton of money in order to give away the cat. You're looking for a lost cat. That's an actual case. Well, yes, but it got quite a lot more complicated. The cat was actually a clue about the boss's hidden fortune. You know, you really could make long novels about these very short side quests, couldn't you? Perhaps Wong-san was he's a very wealthy man by now. Well, I hope the cat's doing alright too in this care. Let's talk about the bomber. There was somebody, like, that kept planting bombs all over Kamurocho. This was a bit of a shorter story. Planting bombs all over Kamurocho because he was getting frustrated about the lack of security for the citizens and that the government and the police were never doing anything about it. Huh? This time I had to stop a serial bomber. Situation nearly blew up in my face. Funny jokes. You mean you were the one who solved that? Yeah. And once he got fired, he decided to plant bombs all over town as his way of sticking up to his former employer. That's terrible. No wonder they withheld the details from the public. Sometimes truth really is stranger than fiction. It goes on. Let's talk about the haunted apartment. There was this couple that hired me in order to figure out if their apartment was haunted or not. Because they thought they could negotiate a cheaper price for it. And then it turns out when I went to investigate the place that it was the girlfriend of the guy that hired me that was pretending to make the place haunted to get the cheaper price. That was kind of a Scooby-Doo moment, wasn't it? Come to think of it. I was once asked to catch a ghost that supposedly appeared in someone's new apartment. How is that even possible? However, it turns out this so-called ghost was actually the client's girlfriend. Wow, sounds like one hell of a couple. Next, let's talk about the money. There was this amazing fortune teller I ran into more than once, multiple times. Every single time she asked me to stalk one of her previous clients who didn't believe her in order to prevent a horrible, horrible thing to happen to them. And then the last one, actually, it was not preventing them from having something horrible happen to them. It was to prevent them from doing something horrible, preventing an arson. It was like she actually had the power to sense bad luck on a person. That does sound amazing. Camarocho was about to be swallowed in a sea of flames. How frightening. Yet I'm rather curious as to what my fortune would be. Well, she's standing over Pink Street. You can go and ask her. It's not that far. She never goes anywhere else. Thank you for sharing all these valuable experiences with me. They're excellent story material, to say the least. I hope you don't think I'm downplaying your hard work, but you may just have inspired the next bestseller. And now is the end of that. I'm sure Kawada-san will be happy to hear that. I should hope so. He's always the first to read my work. So long as it makes it past him, my book's in the clear. Sounds like he's one tough customer. I'm sure your novel won't disappoint. Looking forward to reading it, too. Honestly, you've got enough material to make, like, 6. Then I'll get right to work. See you later. Take care, Katagiri-san. Keep on trolling the book industry. They deserve it. That was a nice reminiscing about the cases of the game, actually. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. Alright, there's somebody that wants something lockpicked here. There's no interesting dialogue. This is easier for us, if only barely. Wow. Oof.
Almost there. Nice.
Oh, why so many spins around the rosies? I do not have good enough balance
there.
for some of these.
Nice.
Oh my god. Why? I start to fucking blink and I'm worried that I'm gonna fuck it up every time I blink. I did not mean to do that. Well, it's not like it was interesting dialogue anyways. Man, the lockpicking office is like right here, dude. You could have just got off from your bench to do it yourself. How many more of these do I have to do? Do you want a quick job? Another fun bypass. Yeah, I feel like... No, just give me a lockpicking one. Alright, now what? This one's just talking to Madoka, which is very awkward and uncomfortable because she's wearing a maid outfit. I guess I could go to the bar, see if there's any more jobs. The reasons why I was doing all of these friendships was because they unlock real jobs that are actually interesting. Yo, Rio, do you got anything fancy you want to do? Wait, you're using a knife? You've got Majima's moveset? Weird.
Really, guys?
Interesting. I did not realize you would have Majima's moveset. I mean, I guess you're kind of lanky like he is. And you've got gloves. Also, you jumped over that car like it was no big deal. Okay, have fun with that. He's doing calisthenics. He's starting to get his morning workout. Alright, let's go and check out the bar. Went too far. Any more jobs for me, Chief? Entertainment industry job. Right. This one requires me to befriend Hiranuma. And also reputation level 35. This one is just progressing the game. Okay. And I'll have to go check out Gendel offices as well, because they also have jobs for me. Why can't everything just be at my goddamn office? You know, Yagami, what you need? A goddamn fucking website. I swear to God. Alright, let me lockpick for you. I swear I unlocked this door earlier in the game.
Almost there.
Slowly.
Nice.
The thing how I do it is I go diagonally instead of going straight up, because going straight up is way less reliable.
Almost there.
Then I spin it towards the top if I can't get it quite right by just going off the side.
That'll do it.
That seems to have fixed it for me. Me who had so much trouble with these. God, I can't even fucking imagine trying to do that with a mouse, especially one with terrible, like, pixel movements. Alright, let's check inside the agency. I'm not checking those new messages. They're just people that want to romance Yagami, and I don't find that interesting. Let's check the board. Nothing new here. It requires beating up more Keihin gang people, of course. I don't know what those peroxines are used for, but I keep getting them from Kim for beating up Keihin gang leaders. Very weird. I wonder what the rest of the triggers are for those. Is it like getting to chapter 12? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a cab to the Gendel office. Really? No. I do not want to deal with you right now, sirs.
And stay down.
How much money have you gotten from your quick start thing? Fine. I'll fund the rest of your nonsense, sir. There. Can I talk to you right now? No, of course not. I have to reload you, your NPC doll person. I have walked away. You should be reloaded by now. Right? Sir? Do you have a third one? Hello there, Yagami-san. Well, how's everything? Actually, we managed to reach our second donation milestone. Would you look at that? Second, huh? Out of how many? You know, that would feel more meaningful if it was inside Kamurocho, but it's like very far away. Looks like a real corporate office. It's all thanks to you and your excellent knowledge. And the money that I gave you. True enough. Oh, Yagami-san, would you like to take a picture with that building in the background? What for? It's not every day you get to see a building built by crowdfunding. I think it's pretty neat. Do I need to be there? Come on, just a single picture wouldn't hurt, right? Well, if you insist. I did pay $100,000 for that. Well, we kind of need to be able to see it.
Now.
There we go. That turned out great. Feel free to share it with anyone and everyone. Well, all that's left to do is to keep moving forward. Moving on up. 54 is a long ways away, but I'm sure you'll make it eventually. I'll be formulating better strategies to get the rest of the funds. I'll meet again in this life, hopefully. Seems like he's doing a lot better back when we first met, where he tried to jump into this traffic, by the way, which is not moving nearly fast enough to kill, man. Good for him, good for him. Though I never would have guessed this fundraiser would take off so fast. Maybe I should start one for my rent. You know, with all the people you've helped over town, Yagami, you probably could. But you're also sitting on like 2 million yen, so you very much do not need to. Alright, getting to law offices. I should be a reasonable human being and stop. I just hit the 10-hour mark. No one is awake anymore, side. I'll just grab the jobs that they have and see what they've got. Searching for a missing nephew and background investigation for my son's wife? Okay. And this requires reputation level 40 or higher. Of course it does, of course it does. Do your best, Eddie. I'll go and grab the side quests, as many as I can. Alright, time to go over to the bar as well. I just hit like a multiplicative of 5. That's typically when those unlock. I was not paying attention to the actual numbers, but yeah. I guess that's the closest. Can't take me to it or anything, can you? Nope, nothing new. The rest is befriending specific people. Yeah, level 35. And then this is level 45. Then I'll go back to the office. 10 hours of gameplay does not feel like I did 10 hours, does it? It feels like I've only been playing for, what, 3? I really need to remember to start downloading these as well. Because it's been a week, and these only stay on Twitch and VODs for 2 weeks. And I've been slacking on uploading those. It's because of school and whatnot. It's for my own personal collection, more than anything, but still. I really should be better at that. Please find my son again. Right. Unbelievable. Okay. I'll go outside, and then I'll save, and I'll be able to just pick this back up next time. Maybe I should be sitting in front of one of these side quests, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Investigate a daughter-in-law, and find my son again, and then there's one up there. They're all kind of bunched up together. If I save in front of one of them, I'll remember, I hope. And then I could just start by doing something interesting then, can't I? Alright. I have been streaming for 10 hours and 3 minutes. I really should not be streaming for that long anymore. But let me find somebody to raid with what little lurkers I've got. I would love to raid Dashing, but I raid Dashing all the time. Some people I don't get to raid very often would be Scott Dirk playing Cobalt Core. I love the demo to that game. So that's actually a fantastic raid target. And since they stream usually at around midnight, I never get to actually raid them. So for those of you who are still awake, thank you for leaving the screen on for so long, or going to bed with me in the background. Anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around.